I'm getting there. I had it turned off. Don't worry. Good morning. Hi, hi, hello. How you doing? Good having you with us. It was muted because I have a mute button.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Just about finally awake. Yes, I may or may not have had a nice little nap before the stream started because you know what? You know what's the best thing in the world?
Sensu.
Other than a sensu bean, it's a nice little nap. A nice little nap before a stream starts is always a good way to start. It's always a great way to start. How is everyone doing? How has the week been? Shadow's off till the Sunday, which is good, good, good. How is everyone been doing? How are we holding up?
Kids want to see a dead body?
Fine. I think fine. I think fine. Had to push the climbing till tomorrow because everyone's going tomorrow. The friends I have, so we're going to climb tomorrow instead. But obviously, it's been good. Obviously, it's been pretty goddamn good. The PC did OBS exploded last night. The PC is absolutely fine, which is a very good saving grace of a thing. I'm very happy to learn that this thing isn't exploding. Although I did forget to put something in the Discord because again, I napped. So I'm gonna put something in the Discord at the same time as we chat and see how everyone's doing because we need to tell people that we're here. I always. One second. One moment. One second. Turns out I can't type and think at the same time. Words and typing are a bit hard. Words and typing are a little bit hard to do. Words and typing are a problem, and my brain doesn't allow for that kind of situation. Also, I can't type. I've learned that as well. Boom. Done. Sorted. Fixed. Don't. I will increase the timer on you fuckers. I will increase the cooldown on that. I need to take it. It's fair. In fact, we do need to take that out because Super Earth is safe now. Learned just before the stream. Super Earth has been defended. It's over. We've done it. We are dunning. We are celebrating Super Earth. The man, the myth, the high ground. The man, the legend, the high ground. But the man, the myth, the high ground works either way, yes. It is I, almost Obi-Wan Kenobi. Almost. Obi-Wan Kenobi at the end of the day. President died though, yes, but the president dying gave the it means that the powers of Super Earth were turned over to the Ministry of Defense, and that's what you want. You want the military in control of your planet. That was obviously the plan the entire time. I think that made things better, if you ask me, and I think that can only obviously make things better. Baby no money. Oh God, we're doing the baby no money thing again, aren't we? Is this what it is? Is this what we're gonna deal with? Am I just baby no money now? Is this all I'm gonna? Am I just baby no money now to you people? Or wish Obi-Wan Kenobi, depending on the day and how you feel. Is that what we've done? Is that what we've become? Is that what we've become today? Baby no pounds. Wow. 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 Cal Kestis? I'll take Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis is cool as shit, man. King Goblin Farts, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing alright. Everything's
finally awake.
Good having you with us. It really, really is. Oh, man. Did you find the little door with the big secret? We haven't been back to Planet Crafter yet. We haven't been back to Planet Crafter yet. We haven't been back to Planet Crafter yet to find the little door with the big secret. So it's probably on the list of things to do today. Because I was going to do either Planet Crafter or Crime Scene Cleaner. And maybe some Mana Lords. Because I've been trying to do Mana Lords for about a week now. And it's been impossible. It's been impossible to do it for about a week. So we'll play it out as it's going. Also, I was wrong. You went through the door I was thinking of. Oh, so I've already been through that door. So I was already there. I had already achieved. I said the car that went to it. Ah, fair enough. Right, okay, so I've been through this secret door that you were telling me that I didn't know about and I couldn't go through. I've already been through that door. I was already much better. Right, you're going to run out of games before the timer hits 0. Am I, though? I got 4 days. I think I should be good. I have 4.5 days. I think we should be okay, don't you worry. Not the little door, the big door. Now you're just saying the word door at me and thinking I'm going to know what that is on the map. I feel like you're just now throwing the word door at me and then assuming it's going to work. 4 days for now. Listen. I intend to have a day off before June, okay? Well, no, sorry. I intend to have a day off before July. And the important thing is, as well, is because there's another day this month, I don't have to give you guys crowd control today. That's quite nice. Because there's 31 days this month, I don't even have to do crowd control today. Unless chat goes ham again. I believe I'll have a day off before July. I believe. It was 2 days last I checked. Who doubled? It doubled 2 days ago. It doubled 2 days ago because everyone is excessively lovely and amazing. But now we're working it down. We are working it down. Have you put a request for a holiday with HR? We don't have HR. We do not have HR here. There is no HR in the vicinity. No, Nadine is not HR before you even ask. But there is no HR in the vicinity of this entire operation. So therefore, there is no HR to give me the time off. Otherwise, otherwise I would totally put something in through HR if I could. Why is that over there? Okay, get rid of that. I have multiple screens still up. I didn't really move anything when I loaded the PC back up. I just made sure it was working, and I have a million screens. I'm not Leon Kennedy. No HR, no holiday. That's not how that works. No HR means nobody can reject my holiday request. It's a very different premise. It just means nobody's there to reject my holiday requests. And Shadow, no problem. You go sort out the baby. Not a problem, buddy. Harrison, how you doing? Good having you with us. No, that isn't how it works, Harrison. That's not a yes. No, it doesn't work like that. If that's no. I'm going to start very specifically with a no. Okay. It's a good job you're on to Kennedy. They don't seem to have much luck with their brains. True point. That's a truth fact. Makes you think. That is indeed a truth fact. Holiday got confirmed. If you think wait. Your holiday got confirmed if you think, though, it's now infinite. I mean, from that other perspective, yeah, I do have infinite holiday. I mean, I should be at work. I've already had a text off one person at work just seeing how things are going, and then I learned that for their side, it's been a very busy week because I should have been at work all this week, and I wasn't because I don't work there anymore. And fantastically, it was apparently it's been very, very, very busy, and I feel bad for the people that I worked with because I like the people that I worked with. But I also feel smug because I'm not suffering it. It's a good balance. Still probational employee and not yet agreed. Do not have agreed PTO hours. Wait, how long am I probational for? Hold on. How long am I probational for? How long would I be probational for? Frostlaws, I hope you're doing well as well, bud. Thank you for following for 9 months, 17 days, 22 hours. You're an absolute babe. Thank you. You need to take it with HR if you don't like it. Well, okay, so but who's HR then? It can't be me or Nadine. We're both employees. Nadine can't be an employee and HR all at the same time. I need to do this for 90 business days. Okay, so I need to financially hold out for 90 business days and then I get PTO. You do remember I'm in the UK and we don't call it PTO, right? You just have holiday hours. You just have holiday days. We don't do PTO here. Why is there this little bit of hair? What is this little bit of hair doing? I have no idea what it's doing. Lord Viking
93 says Nadine hold Dan.
Lord Viking, we've been here for 10 minutes. You son of a Lord Viking, you're an absolute babe. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. And the clock, wait 1 second. The timer is once again pretty much exactly where it was at the start of yesterday. Son of a... You are an absolute babe, Viking, Lord Viking. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. That is way too kind, buddy. Thank you so much. Jesus. Good Lord. You're an absolute star. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. But I can't hold Nadine. She's in the shower. I can't just leave you guys to go and jump in the shower with Nadine now, can I? That would be kind of rude. Actually, Dan, you need a HR department to decide whether your probationary period ends. No, it's automatic. It's automatic. I think my probationary period ends once the subathon ends. I'm gonna say once the subathon ends, my probationary period has ended. That's what I'm gonna say. You could go jump in the shower, yes, but then the stream would be very quiet when I'm not here. And seriously, just to go back, Lord Vikings, seriously, buddy, thank you so much. That is really sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. And I will blow Nadine's socks off with it when she gets back, don't worry. Do my ears pop while I play... Wait. Doing my ears pop while I play Phasmo. I didn't notice the volume before my ears popped, but I'm doing good. Oh! So your ears pop when playing Phasmo. Oh, God. That's a interesting time for your ears to go. Good Lord. At least they pop now. Oh, wait, have they popped back or have they just popped one way? Have they been able to pop back or have they just popped in one direction? That'd be the only reason I find acceptable for you to disappear. Oh, yeah, no, that's acceptable. It is an acceptable reason. There's always chair to keep you entertained. Are you trying to suggest that the chair is more entertaining than me? Are you trying to suggest that the chair is more entertaining than I am for you guys? Like when you're on a flight and that way pop. Oh, do you mean the altitude? Yeah, yeah, pressure differential. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Once got fired 3 days with 3 days left on a 120-day probationary period. They called me on my day off to do it. I mean, isn't that just an indication to riot? Isn't that just a genuine indication to riot at that point? That's riot, right? That's riot. That's a riot. That you riot on that moment. That's gonna radicalize. That'll do some radicalizing. Jesus Christ. And Frost Law is not a problem at all, but you'll see in a second. Good Lord. 3 days left on a 120-day probation. So they give you a 4-month probationary period, I assume at full pay, and do that with 4 days left. Or did your pay increase at the end of probation? Because they're dicks. They're immediately dicks. Like, there is no... I mean, that is bullshit. And it could be any style of work as well. That could have. I was going to say, it sounds like it could be office work, but it could be anything. Absolute arseholes. Absolute arseholes. What the hell? Right, okay, so what have we got planned today? Apart from staying awake, which is the greatest plan, Nadine will be back in a little while, but you are mostly stuck with me today. I'm very sorry to say to you all, but you are mostly stuck with me today. Primarily because it is my stream and my channel, but also because we're just going to be chilling and enjoying some single-player games, chatting with you guys, just having a chill. I think the best thing you can do on a Friday is a chill. And a Saturday, and a Sunday. Usually Monday through Thursday as well, it's good to chill, but I think a nice relaxed day is the day that we have together. What do you think? Dan strikes me as the most tame rioter ever, like stapling papers together and evil laughing like they committed murder. Well, when I've quit my job, they have a label maker there, and my initials are on the back of at least 12 different random things in really weird places. So, yes, I would say you are correct. I would say you are mostly correct. Always give Moria a quick test. My OBS exploded yesterday. I don't think... Moria, unless they have done some alteration to optimize it, I know Moria is a little bit close to the line for what this PC can do. Or at least further into it, it's a little bit close to the line. I will say as well, though, there is one other game that I am intending to play at some point during this subathon that is a horror game that was suggested by Raph, and that's also on my list. Where is Moria? I can never remember the full name of the Moria game. 1 second. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is not even currently installed on my PC, apparently. Interesting. No, deadass skipped my ass. Wait. No, I deadass skipped my happy ass out the door, drove straight to my girlfriend's house. We were planning a long weekend, so I asked my... asked to trade my Tuesday off with a Friday. My boss said, come in Tuesday and we'll see how big the truck is Friday. Oh, shit. At least you got the long weekend then. At least you got the long weekend, so that's good. Chiller's good. Been going nuts building in a private server for Conan Exiles. Fair. Totally fair. Wait, is Brave? Wait. Real grumpy old bastard. How you doing, buddy? Did you got one of Brave's? Yep. I understand. You got one of the gifted subs. Kota Ella Brave. Honestly, everyone that has gifted subs, seriously, thank you so much over the last few days. It's fucking insane. I cannot explain to you how insane it currently is. Oh, you got it. Good. Now you're stuck with us. I now exist in your house. Once you're subscribed to this channel, there is a piece of me that's hidden inside your house. It's very similar to Harry Potter and like the Horcruxes. There's just a piece of me with a piece of my soul in your house, and at all times I am present and watching. And you won't find it. It might be in the goddamn walls. Nobody really can tell.
I'm going for a walk.
How dare you go for a walk, Lord Viking? How dare you go and better yourself by getting some nice calming cardio that's non-impactful and doesn't damage your joints in? How could you do this to us? Now? I'm gonna take why did I give him this power? Why did I give them the power of sound alerts? I still to this day do not know. Did they increase the optimization on this? DLC? There's nothing about updates to all platforms. Maybe. Did you make it what to expect? That's just dedicated servers. Moria, if we do it, I will have to check things out ahead of time. Oh, I did give you. Yes, that is true. I did give you sound alerts to drain your salt. I did do it to drain the salt from your accounts. I 100% did it to drain your salt so that you couldn't use salt when we do crowd control. That is very point. That is very true. I do have a closet under my stairs. Are you in there? No, but I like the Harry Potter way of thinking. You thought about under the third Harry Potter. You thought under the stairs. That's a very Philosopher's Stone way of thinking. Laughing in 7K, yes, but wait, laughing in 17K, yes, but 17K isn't the 63K you had before I started doing this. That's the important thing. It isn't the whole 63K you originally had. One of my co-workers is married to one of the big regional Home Depot people, and he was already planning a huge barbecue party to celebrate me passing probation. Really? Didn't get any special perks passing, but it's easier to fire me on probation. Yeah, always is. So, literally, your co-workers, who were full-time and already there, expected you to have passed. And they pulled that shit. Please tell me somebody else please tell me somebody else went up in arms about it. Tell me somebody else in arms went up about it, because that'd be hilarious. Real grumpy old bastard, buddy. I hope work goes quick for you. I really, truly hope work goes quick. Thanks so much for hopping across. I do appreciate it. Go have a good time. Have a good day. It is the weekend almost, so you're almost there now. You've got this. Shadow's got 37k. This is a lot less than the averages of what people had before. It is a lot less than the averages of what people had before. So I'm seeing hope. I am seeing hope. Also, I'm also seeing that I desperately need to upgrade this PC before Dune comes out, because I keep seeing things on Dune and I desperately want to play it. But I'm going to need a new PC to be able to run Dune on stream, and I know this. So I desperately want to play that at some point. So very desperately. So very desperately I do want to play that. God damn it. But we're not talking about the coins I have there. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just going to ignore it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be totally fine. He told me his wife already processed my permanent paperwork, and he was cool. Wait, he was a cool artist and drew me some devil horns on a pair of gloves. Interesting. So they were prepared. They were like fully ready to go then. And I look like Jay Schlatt. Does this look like a mustache to you? I will take the compliment. I will take the compliment. But does this look like a mustache to you? Because my voice isn't deep enough either. But if I look like it, I'll take the look. I'll take the look, man. I appreciate that, and it's good having you with us. I do hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here. Thoughts on the Tainted Grail game? Intro's an absolute killer. Tainted Grail? Not played. We'll look up, though. Hold on. Tainted Grail... Which one? Apparently there is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, Tainted Grail Conquest. Which Tainted Grail are we talking about? I'm assuming it's Fall of Avalon because it's giving me Souls-like. Well, no, it's giving me Bethesda-like. It's giving me Skyrim with a bit more. Hold on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Pleasure having you here, Dan. Oh, Ren, you little babe. Oh, Ren, you little babe. Holy shit! Talk to me. Okay, so Elden Ring. Dark Souls. Very Dark Souls. But first person.
Would have broken my people.
Fishing.
Me? Of course I'm human.
Good, good. Crazy trader. Mining. Skill trees.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. The will
Okay.
that carved a path through darkness.
Yes, you have my attention. Lock picking. Crafting. Stealth.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
He was the man beneath the crown.
Okay, I am.
He was the voice that doubted,
Okay, I'm kind of.
the heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
I'm kind of really here for this. Like, the world building looks great. The world looks awesome.
I need to save this realm. This is my vow.
Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that may have... I see. Oh, I see. I see. 4,691 recent reviews. All very positive. All reviews 8,800, very positive. What are we talking about here? And the recommended are... Ooh. Okay, interesting. Also, Ren, how you doing, buddy? To be Alan, every game is better with a skill tree. Every game is always better with a skill tree. Skill trees just enhance. You have something to actively work towards, and you get to click the button. And usually, if a skill tree is done right, it makes a really good sound when you unlock a skill. It's like the ding in Power Wash Simulator. That's what it is. SPC, how you doing? Wait, did he really quit his job? Yeah. Yeah. I like that some people seem to also not to believe that this has actually happened and thought it's... Okay, the title's kind of clickbaity, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it is very, very 100%. Type she? What? Do we? Well, sorry? Talk to me again. That didn't make sense to me. But yeah, I know it's kind of clickbaity, the title, but it is correct. I did indeed quit my job to come and do this kind of full time and see what happens. Enshrouded is another that's good. If I have to explain that Enshrouded does not run well on this PC once more, I will make myself another coffee. I think that's the only way to do it. Still not under 4 days, 15 hours. We were under 4 days. We were under 4 days, 15 hours at the start of the stream. You have Lord Viking to blame for that one, and Indicate, I hope you're doing well. Bruno, I hope you're going to do well. I really hope you're doing well with this. Calco King of Crows, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the followers. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Is the PC going to explode today? Nah, I think we should be good. I think the PC should be good today. However, I am currently staring at a game that I might kind of want to play. And I have things planned. But I'm sorry, but Fall of Avalon looks a bit good. Fall Fall of Avalon looks a little bit good. And courtesy of my retirement, as everyone at my old job actually called it, I do have some Steam gift vouchers that would help with this. To have the other updates, my computer is struggling with Enshrouded. Really? It would be fine off stream. Off stream, absolutely fine. On stream, it's a problem. Enshrouded just isn't optimized well enough. Twitch keeps suggesting me to you on the main page. Hang on. Big Daddy Jeff? Did I please you in some way? Did I please you, Big Daddy Jeff? I don't know what I did that I would be showing that, but I really do appreciate you coming checking us out and for the follow as well. But so thank you very, very much for that. I think I pleased Big Daddy Jeff. And for some reason, I keep struggling to say that. And again, Ren, buddy from before, I really hope you're doing well. Guys, if you get a chance, we raided him last night. Go check out Ren Drums and do go show him some love. He's far more chilled out than me. Far more chilled out than me. Also, as well, I'm going to make sure I get this right. Nusantara official. My pronunciation this week has been terrible. And yes, I do say pronunciation as pronunciation because it's easier to say and it sounds better. But I wanted to make sure every time I get it right when I do it. Posture check. My posture is fine. My posture is fine. Okay. My posture is fine. My jumper is comfy. This axe isn't real. And I have this lovely little cube that I can squidge. Oh, 1 second. I'll do one other thing because I have it. I also, for some reason, have this son bitch. Right. I think it might have actually... Are we getting more makeup today? I don't think we're getting more makeup today. 7 days with the community. We can add that to the list. You realise the list is now 3 miles long. I would like to get back into some 7 Days to Die. Did they get the 1.2? No, there was 1.0 and were they going straight to 2.0? There was basically going to be an update that included weather systems. 2.0 Storms Brewing. What I'm considering doing is, by the looks of it, there's going to be a streamer weekend for 2.0 on Friday the 13th of June, running to Sunday the 15th. So if I can apply, I might apply for that to see if I can give that a go. If it's possible, then we will play it then. If not, we will do 2.0 when it drops. We will see if it's possible, because I loved 7 Days to Die, and I haven't played it in a hot minute. So I'll keep that open to sort that out a little bit later, and see what we can do. Okay, lovely. In fact, I don't even... Yeah, I'll sort that out later. That is fine, because 7 Days has been on my list for a while. You were a very lovely lad yesterday. I felt really pretty. And for everyone that doesn't know what happened yesterday, hold on. For anyone that's not 100% sure about what is being talked about, there have been forfeits during the process of doing this subathon. And one of the processes meant that I ended up in full makeup. I don't know if that counts as full makeup, but I ended up with makeup. I ended up with makeup all over my face, and yesterday I looked like this for a period of time. I felt like the prettiest girl at the fair. I just felt like the prettiest girl at the fair the entire time. It was great. I felt really smaxy. I felt super smaxy. It was a whole day. Right, I have that link up for 7 Days to Die to sort that out at a later point. And we'll leave that where it is for now. Okay, cool. Good. Sorted. I did feel stunning. Bro's eyes were popping. I don't know how. I still don't know how. But Nadine worked magic. Nadine worked the impossible, and I felt very, very, very pretty. Ooh. Need to hire her to do my makeup. You know what? Her reaction to that will be she doesn't feel she's very good at makeup. She's a lot better than she gives herself credit for with stuff like that. She really is. Although for the time's sake, Andy, I swear to God, how dare you do this to me? We already beat Super Earth. Super Earth is safe. You are here. You have arrived. To the sound of shitty flutes.
Sense
Super Earth is safe, man. Look at general chat. I just closed Discord. What are you doing to me now? I'm already in general chat. That's Witchfire. I have seen something about Witchfire. I thought I'd announce myself. I respect that. Oh, I see. I've seen trailers. I've seen bits and bobs on Witchfire. Witchfire looked kind of interesting as well, yeah. Witchfire looked interesting as well. There is only so many games I can do at one time. Look above Witchfire. Hang on. Surrounded. Okay, surrounded. Okay, 1 second. Let's have a look. I love how I'm just getting... I'm getting bombarded with this. Look at this thing, and I love it. Okay, let's have a quick look. Surrounded. Right. V2 Experimental is 16th of June. Stable is 30th. Oh, I was looking at something different. 1 second. This... Okay. It's 7 days, but a different graphical style. And there are windmills. There are wind turbines. Interesting. This is very... weirdly soft lighting for a very blocky style of thing. Would I not arguably have... Okay, interesting. Cars. It's 7 days. It is 7 days. It's entirely 7 days. Play everything at once. I think apparently I do need to be playing everything at once. What I'm getting at the moment, what I'm taking away from this last week is apparently I need to be playing every single game at the same time consecutively on both single player and multiplayer across a LAN connection and also hosting 3 servers. Is that about accurate? I think. Give or take. Cross-platform, not a gosh darn diddly clue. That game is single player as well. It's only single player currently. Kind of like a low poly State of Decay 2. Exactly. And State of Decay 2 is still fan-fucking-tastic. And so is 7 Days to Die. If they put cars into 7 Days to Die, as well, they did. They did put. If they put more cars and more bikes into 7 Days to Die, that would be really cool as well. Just because I remembered when you play Planet Crafter, if you hold control when you click on a resource, it will move all the resources to that chest. I am aware, but I choose not to do that because the clicking in Planet Crafter is very satisfying, so I just don't do that. Exactly, piece of cake. Get to it. On playing everything. Yes, 6 PCs at the same time, multiplayer to see how far you can get, and single player to see how far I can get on my own. Whew. You should start a business. I mean, kind of have. Kind of have. I mean, they're technically, you have to be self-employed to, you're self-employed to do this. You're a sole trader, essentially. So, yeah, kind of did. Kind of did. Kind of my own boss, which is weird. Don't throw senzu beans at my face. Don't know if you'd like it, but look up Tactical Breach Wizards on Steam. I have looked up so many. I just wanted to load a game. I want to go back to that Lords of the Fallen, and I want to see that Lords of the Fallen again. Sorry, Fall of Avalon. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It jangled me. It jangled me, okay? It jangled me nads, as one would say, and I'm greatly considering doing that. I'm kind of greatly considering it. It looks really interesting. It looks really, really interesting, god damn it. Look up all the games. No! Can't make me! Can't make me do that! Forgot to a little bit ago, so I thought I'd remind you. Wasn't sure if you remembered. No, that's fine. That's all good. It's all good. Let's see. About lecture, love the voice. Buddy, I appreciate that. Thank you. I have never, even now, through my entire life, through just growing up, when we started doing TikToks a few years ago, then when I started streaming, I hate the sound of my own voice. My voice always is a pitch higher than what you hear it as. I've never liked the sound of my own voice. So if other people like it, that's a win-win. I'll take that win. So thank you very, very much for that. Oh, man. Surrounded's on sale at the moment for less than a $5 or $2. Okay! Can I not choose the games which I play? I mean, we've already accepted that I have to play every single game at the same time. Consecutively. Now I can't... No, I can't choose. Okay. Right, that's... I swear to God. I can't even decide. Tactical Breach Wizards and sales. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just want to play Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, God damn it. Hold on. So, right. If Breach Wizards Luke's... Tactical Breach Wizards. No. Overwhelmingly positive. This better be good. This better be good.
Special Forces operatives are all just wizards for some reason. One team is unstoppable. Not yours. Hers. The Black Ops Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly fancy goons have brought the world to the brink of war. And only one group of mismatched rejects stands in her way. A disgraced retired Navy seer who can see every possible future, but can't remember his own tragic backstory. The freelance Storm Witch, a private investigator whose mastery of lightning is devastating, unless her enemies aren't standing near windows. The Necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but she'll have to kill you first. The Rebel Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor. But she is also wearing actual armor. Together, there's no threat they can't stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it. Tactical Breach Wizards. Coming to Steam August 22nd. Demo available now. Also, could you wishlist it, please?
Yeah. Okay. What the... It looks so dumb. Yeah, dumb is the exact... It's dumb. It's stupid but funny as hell. I get that. Oh my god. You can bring up game selection on your next performance review with HR. What HR? Absolutely hate the sound of my voice. One of the reasons I don't do much editing is I can't stand the thought of listening to myself. I get that. The best way I got through it was with TikTok, because I had everything that was recorded on my phone. I edited, so I still do now. So I kind of got better at my own voice. Also, why is everyone throwing these into general chat when we have a "What do you want to see" section? By the way, why are people putting game suggestions into general chat when we have a "What do you want to see" section? I will. Because screw your order. Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. Just remember now, you self-employed so you can get all the games back on tax. That is true, but here's the counterpoint is you guys like to complain that I don't complete games on stream, yes? One of your biggest little things that you try and jab me with to get the reaction is that I don't finish games on stream. Yes? Are we agreed on? Can we agree on that first before anything else? You like to point out that I don't typically end up finishing games on stream, even though I am trying to get through them. So are we agree? We are agreed on that. Well, do you? Sounds like a tacit admission that yes, I'm correct in what I'm saying. So get better. Well, no. Here's my point. How am I supposed to finish a game on stream if you guys won't let me play the game on stream? It's impossible. It's impossible to finish a game. If a game has a 20-hour runtime, you guys seem to give me about 3 hours before suggesting a new game. Do gooder. Do gooder is not the answer. Do gooder is not the answer in total. I hope you're doing well, but we've just been chatting. You haven't missed anything. Pleasure having you with us. Do go 20-hour stream. Jesus Christ. I am streaming. This is the 5th consecutive day we're streaming. We've got at least another probably 4 consecutive days of streaming to get through the timer. At least. There is no way to do gooder. There is no way to do 20 hours. Do gooder. We're training you to become the best speedrunner in the room, in the world. How did I read world as room? Because I'm tired at this point. Right, you know what? As if to prove a point, fuck it, we're playing Planet Crafters. You are bad and get really good. I'm not bad at games. We are recommending the next game, not saying swap over. Hang on. No, that's not what's happening. No, you're asking me to play that game right now at this second. I know what you guys are doing. And who it is 696. Love the name. Thank you so much for the follow, but I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is what happened. This has become my life now. I'm sure you're lovely at gaming, but then again, I only just got here. Oh, I'm like the best gamer. I'm like, listen. I'm 33. My reaction times have dulled. My knowledge was absolutely peak about 13 years ago. It's the recipe for the best gamer ever. Planet Crafter is on sale now. I will find you, bearded dad. I will come for you. Okay. I mean, I was gonna do some crime scene cleaner today, so we could actually work on the story of that, but no. Oh, you're all best gamer. See, SPC agrees. Thank you. But yeah, Planet Crafter is on offer at the moment, which is we've done a lot of that the last couple of days, obviously with the new planet that's been dropped for the terraforming. So Planet Crafter is on, if I go to the store page, offer, and the new planet that's been dropped, the moon, is actually part of the main game. It's not part of the DLC, so you get it as part of the main pack. So that'll give you the first planet and also the moon. A moon isn't a planet. The game is called Planet Crafter, therefore the moon is a planet. The game is called Planet Crafter, therefore moon equals planet. Planets are moons, moons are planets. Because the game is called Planet Crafter. Okay, now I've been threatened, I'm going to go do some house chores and Lurk. Beardy, thank you so much for Lurk. I hope the house chores go quick for you, buddy. Take care of yourself as well. I don't care, I'm a space nerd. That's great. The game's called Planet Crafter. The game's called Planet Crafter, therefore it's planet. All moons are planets, all planets are moons. There's no question about that. I will not be taking questions about that. Crap, you really lured me in with that frickin' Avalon. You really lured me in with Avalon, damn it. You really lured me in with that. Where is it? Oh, there's also a game apparently I wishlisted called If Sun Sets. Good for me. Where is Avalon on the list? Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I put you on here somewhere. I'm so glad this goes in order that I added it and not in... Frickin', there we go. Ooh. Maybe another day. I'm going to save it for another day. But I'm thinking about... What about Revenge of the Savage? I am not taking game suggestions anymore, right? No, that was my own fault. I allowed myself to be sidetracked. I mean, I wanted to play Manor Lords. I want to just have some fun on Manor Lords. We'll do Planet Crafter. Because, again, if I don't fully terraform this planet, you guys will kick off, and I'll never hear the end of it. And then you'll pick on me. Then I'll cry on stream again. Oh my god, why are there hundreds of asteroids falling? Because that's what happens when you're terraforming a planet. Play GTA 5? I have GTA 5 installed. I was playing GTA 5 a few days ago just to piss about on the story mode. We can always go back to Valheim. Valheim is on my list. Valheim, I'm taking a tactical break away from Valheim because we did so much Valheim that I did kind of start getting a little bit... I did start getting a little bit bored by Valheim, which is why I took a step away from Valheim for a hot minute. Okay, back to my wonderful terraformed world. It's been a while since we've been here, and for anyone that's new, Planet Crafter is essentially a terraforming game. You are a convict, and to serve out your sentence, you are dropped on an uninhabited, barren world, and your only job is to terraform it. Now, in all cases, there are people that have been here before but have failed, so you do have things to go and loot and explore. And as you terraform it, the world around you changes. For example, the grass is new. This puddle of water that was made by my tears, that's new. It's not the prettiest in graphics, and it's not about it being super pretty in graphics. This game doesn't aim to be the super prettiest game in the world. And Kalko, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. And for once again increasing the timer further. This timer is never going to end. But we have been working on this for a day or two in between other things, like a few hours here and there, because this is the new moon part of a new release for the game. It's not DLC, it's part of the base game, and it is deliberately really hard. Like, it's specifically been made to be really hard to terraform. Like, they've made it so I finished my coffee, I might be sad now. To make it really hard to terraform. It's very slow. It takes ages and ages and ages. I need to turn my sensitivity down a bit, because it's very sensitive, this game is. So it has taken us ages. What I could usually do in a few hours has taken probably twice the amount of time. But it's been really fun. Really fun. Haha, I'm farther than you are. Yes. But not just for now. This is the clock that never ends. It ticks on and on, my friend. At this point, I'm very... Tier 4 heaters. 1 second, I'll rage about that in a second. At this point, I'm almost tempted to start... I need to get the Unus Annus clock countdown going just because... That's expensive. That's really expensive. Hang on. I'm about to blow your mind holes. Where did I put my super... Wait, did I use it all? No. 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 Yes, there it is. Okay, that's good. I'm about to blow all your mind holes. Bear with me. Oh, wait, why did I put you in that? No, that was wrong. Get out of that. You go in that. Right, so to go back to it, basically, as you work through your terraforming, you unlock new things. As you complete different parts of the terraforming, so there's oxygen, heat, pressure. As you get further into it, then you're looking at plants and all biological matter, and there's a separate set of unlocks there. And basically everything, as you go through, it gets better and better as it goes. Prepared to be blown? Oh, they are always prepared to be... No. I haven't exploded. Tier 4 heaters are insane. Because I'm currently running... My heater production is this. Which is indeed a number. Tier 4 heaters... We were using Tier 3, which increased my heat by 28.5 per 1. Tier 4 is going to increase it by 538 per every one. I just need some explosive powder. Of which I have some. To make more, I only need some sulfur and iridium. Once. You know what? Fuck it. I just need some explosive powder. Was it 2 or 1? And I'll do it with the control way because it'll make someone happy when I do it that way. 2 iridium rods. Now, luckily, my heaters upstairs use iridium rods. You guys use iridium rods, right? Yeah, he does. Thank you. So all I have to do at this moment in time is deconstruct a load of my old heaters that were, although very good, not very useful. And then I'm going to go to my... You know what? I'm not even going to put them on the roof. I'm going to put them somewhere else. I'm going to stick all my heaters... I'm going to stick them over here, out the way. They're going to go over here. Right. Because I also don't make aesthetically pleasing bases. I make functional bases, and everyone gets to deal with the fact that they are functional, but also very ugly. I'll think about aesthetically pleasing down the line, if I so feel about it, but until then, no. I should be able to make 1 more of these. Based upon current super alloy amounts that I have. But these big boys, these big... Wow, okay, size comparison, by the way. Didn't even think it. That was what I was using. This is what we have now. But if I put them next to the nuclear generators, then nothing can go wrong. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that looks... That's... Yes. Yes! Nothing like polluting the planet heated up. Function over form, baby. The engineer's way. Exactly. Unless I play Satisfactory, because I still, to this day, have not played Satisfactory, which I have had people screaming at me to play it for a long-ass time. But the day I play Satisfactory, I think I'm going to have to get rid of the function over form argument, because I have been told that Satisfactory is all form over function. I don't know how right or wrong I am with that assumption, but apparently that's the way it goes. I'm going to have to accept it. 3 of those. I don't really want to use all of what I have. No, let's keep the rest of it. Keep the rest of it for now. Put my aluminium away. There you go. Ooh, put my super alloy away. No, actually, keep the super alloy. Do I have any iridium rods? I do! I do have iridium rods. Wait, is that... That should be enough. Yep, that's enough. Aha! Ah. Form over function. Big heater. Big heater go there? Yeah, big heater go there. Perfect. Done. Famous... Whoops, sorry. Mic is in the wrong place. I got the mic in a different place today. I need to just raise it up a wee bit. There you go. Right, can you guys hear me better now? You should hear me, hopefully, okay. Tier 5 is just huge. I don't think you get a Tier 5 heater. I think Tier 4... No, maybe you do get a Tier 5 heater. It's been a hot minute. Let's see how that increased. That definitely increased. Good God. We are actually making it through progressional stages now. It has taken me so long. Aesthetics endgame stuff. The problem you get is, I agree with the statement that aesthetics are an endgame thing. However, the problem I usually have with aesthetics especially is that by the end game, I can't be asked to go back and fix it. If that makes sense. You get to the end game, I can't be asked to go back and fix it. I just can't be bothered. That sounds like a lot of work on my part, and I'm not willing to put the work in that moment. I'm gonna die of hydration. 1 second, please. I do actually need to build also a lake water collector. 3 bioplastics, magnesium, aluminium, and super alloy. 1, 2, 3. Magnesium, aluminium, super alloy. Because everything starts requesting a lot of water to create very shortly. Efficiency is key. Efficiency is always key. Yeah, agreed, it works. Why make it pretty? But it is isn't it though the anti-satisfactory argument? Because the satisfactory argument is it needs to look pretty. It isn't just about it working, it has to look good. Why are these all on the floor? That's really unhelpful, but I'll do it anyway. Come on, I need... Yes, please, God, yes. Everything about this is a big yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been waiting for algae for so long. We have been waiting for this forever. Also, I'm about to die of water, so let me just go fix that issue real quick. Did you collect me a water already? Have you been a good soul? No, you're terrible. Ugh. Better spend time optimizing than making something look better. I am the same. I am 100% the same. But it is also like when I play games like, top-down games like Manor and other games similar to that. That's where I also make the mistake, because I don't plan enough on my optimized layouts, and then I make a mistake and have to fix it down the line. These need moving as well. Right, you buggers. I have everything I need and more for victory right now. So we need to move these in a second. First, let me put away the water. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I know something I've got to do. This is more smart than this is just me being smarter than usual. Because I need to get some storage over here. This game basically burns every piece of storage you've ever had. So you do need to make more as quickly as possible. And at least remember where things are to keep it organized-ish. Back through here. These need deconstructing after I've taken the seeds out. Okay. Thank you for your time and or effort. Let's see, I made 2 eggplants, 2 beans, so I need 2 onion. Squash. That's an onion, not a squash. Don't lie to me, game. 2 squashes and 2 mushrooms. So put those back. Mushroom, squash, boom, done. And I can build these bad boys. And again, for everyone that's new to the game, the reason for this is because the food processing is very important parts. It's very important for the progression in the game. So you need it for crafting recipes as you build through and as you build up. I still maintain this is one of my favorite games that I found on early access in a long ass time. You are not in line. One of these is not like the others. And you just go a little bit further back. Yes. Okay, better than it was. Squash. Squash, totally not an onion. Mushrooms. And mushrooms. Lovely. Amen. Plan once, do thrice. Yeah. I will ask the question, based upon how you guys watch me build bases and things like that, I have been shouted at about Satisfactory a couple of times. How much do you guys need me to play Satisfactory? Because I have been shouted at more than once about it. Right, we need fertilizer for plant spreaders. Yes, but first I need algae tier 2. Fuck, that's expensive. Fertilizer, super alloy. Let's work on fertilizer first. Apparently I can't just... It's not like the movie The Martian. I can't just kind of shit in a bucket and mix it with some dirt. 3 algae, 2 eggplants, 1 sulfur. I am out of sulfur, so let me go on a sulfur hunt. And I'll make some... Oh, wait, all the sulfur was down... All the sulfur was down here. Oh, bollocks. And my ore extractor as well. Hi. Oh, do you not work underwater? Crap. Slight issue. All the sulfur was down here. Satisfactory will make your rage worse than rock and stroll. Will it really? My idea was, because I never went down the satisfactory route, but it also means I never went down the Factorio route. But I think it might be an off-stream kind of thing instead. But I am thinking at some point of doing it. I kind of want to give Factorio or Satisfactory a try because I'm intrigued. The new machine in the list with the 2 is the... Wait. That new machine in the list with the 2 lockers. That is a recycling machine. We don't yet have explosives to build it. It breaks down items to their core components, apparently. Although I don't know how that functions in this, because in the DLC, they introduce components that would, that could be broken down into other things. My idea is that selenium might be able to be broken down into something else, but I'm not sure what. I'm not seeing a damn piece of sulfur around here, and I need about 5,000 tons of it. Oh, I didn't even consider the fact that all the sulfur was down here originally. This was very dumb. I didn't consider all the sulfur was down here and then it was going to get flooded. Oh, this was dumb. This was really dumb. I did it dumb. Let's see how much we can at least salvage before we have to go back up. Halfway through my O2. I can probably get to about 2/3 before I want to shoot back. Give me more, please. I could do with, like, so much more. That sounds like meteors are above my head. Is that meteors? Oh, shit, it's purple meteors. It's super alloy. Wait. Hold on. Holy crap, I need to get back. These are the good meteors. Damn it, now? If it gives me a good resource now... Whoa, hello. A lot of grass over here. Yeah, where is it? Where's the meteor storm? Hear it, don't see it. Where is it? Where's the meteors? Don't threaten me with a good time and not actually give me a good time. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Where's the good time? This water's getting really high up. I'm just going to say it. Just gonna say it, this water is getting really high up, but I think we're through what we need to be through. Oh. No? No meteors? Purple sky equals super alloy rain. I love when it rains super alloy. Balls. I can say Factorio, the space update is hell. Really? Are you sure? But it looks so fun. I shoot things as they fly past me. I'll take those. Gonna need some more of these bad boys that I know are growing. I think it's because I placed them when they were when the water was much lower, which is why they are weirdly in the ground. That would be my guesstimation as to why we're down all the way down here. We do need magnesium, actually. Thank you. Was there any other cave sulfur or before I run out of O2? Because I don't want to... Oh, I didn't realize I was going to need so much cave sulfur. This was an absolute fuck up on my part. Bollocks. Oh well. Okay, well, we live by the mistakes we've made, I guess. And my base is not going to be underwater, at least. That's the best thing. Given that everyone was telling me my base was going to be underwater the entire time, my base is not underwater, so suck it. Takes them in like they give you time to get ready. Wait, what's this for? Do you mean, sorry, Factorio or Satisfactory? So, build base, realize everything you made is wrong. You wasted 10 hours of IRL time building just to destroy and redo. The eternal grind, Satisfactory. Oh, God. See, that's my worry with Satisfactory, especially as a first time playing, is you're not going to know when you're making mistakes. You've got no way to know. So those mistakes are going to come thick and fast, and then you're screwed. 2 eggplants per one of these. Food level low? Well, I ain't using eggplants. I'll eat one of these. Okay, I can take some of this. This is going to get really expensive really quickly, and I don't like that, but let's just see what we can do. Eggplants, and my box of some water, because water is needed in the process somewhere. Oh, for the meteors. Yeah, I kind of got baited by the meteors, I'm not going to lie. That's all I could make. I need you guys to grow... Yes, thank you. Perfect timing. Fantastic timing. More algae, okay? Hey, look at that. I have more algae. Beautiful. Thank you. 4. Not great, but not... Not great, not the worst. Not great, not the worst. Oh, God. I can say so it's Factorio the space update that's hell. I got that. I can work with that. I can make that work. They are on my to-do list. Those kind of games do intrigue me. But like I said, I've been wanting to show you guys Bannerlords for like 4 days. And I am absolutely dead set on trying to get a few hours of Bannerlords in today. A little bit of a different style, a little bit of a building. It's basically build a 1600 style town and conquer the entire map. But I'm kind of here for that. Wait, did they need... Magnesium, 2 super alloy, and 2 bioplastic nuggets. You're shitting me. But they make so much more plants and so much more oxygen. Crap. Okay, we're going to have to do that. So what if I deconstruct 2 of these? Yeah, if I deconstruct 2 of these, it makes more sense because I'm still making more than I'm using. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's get rid of 2 of the original ones. If you could rename Townfolk on Bannerlords as well, you could name some of them regulars. Some of the regulars. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can rename Townfolk in Bannerlords. Pretty sure. I mean, the last time I played a personal save, the game legitimately suggested that my character should, my guy should be called Hans. Which I took offense to for very many reasons that people who've been here for a while will understand. Okay, get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. That should let me build a tier 2. Because the tier 2 is much better than the tier 1. It's a valid move. I think I can do the same again. Maybe. Yeah, I can do the same twice. Okay, so I've... There we go. That's actually really worth it. That's actually really worth it. These 2 bad boys are going to make much and many. 350 on the oxygen. Plants to 23 grams of plants per second. So that should mean that I am making enough plant life, in theory, to actually see... Yep, biomass is finally increasing. We added a 1/3 to the biomass. That's amazing. Holy mother of God, yes. So next thing on my list... We've been waiting 2 streams for this, by the way, if anyone's wondering why it's taken so while. We've been waiting 2 streams to get to this point because there has been no way to make oxygen or biomass on a dead moon. 2 bacteria samples, a super alloy, and a sulfur. Got this. Don't have a super alloy. I can make bacteria. Can make bacteria. Got to run for 20 minutes to be back? Not a problem, Indicate. And just found out really pretty red biodome on Planet Crafter. Red water, red trees, red waterfall. Ah, I know. I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. I can make more eggplants if need. More fertilizer when I need to, which is good. Let's have a quick look. 3 algae, 3 water. That's fine. I can make 2 of these. Bacteria samples. 1 sulfur and 1 super alloy. Mother trucker. Okay, we got this. Also moving the wait. Moving the what? Oh, the resource drill. Maybe call it the resource drill because the question of also moving the miner doesn't sound great. The context there is not as good as the context could be. Just saying. We can give that a shift if we need to. Yes. But right now I think we're okay. Take 4 of each. Okay, then 4 of these. I need to find a good deposit for super alloy in this game because it is killing me. Oh no, yeah, it was a previous message about the red biome. I think I know where you mean. And go get your stuff sorted, but I'll see you in a little bit. Take care of yourself. I read both messages. I saw both messages at the same time. That was why. I could make a better one of those. Interesting. Right, so I was making a tier 2 biodome. The reason I do this is basically the biodome just increases a load of things. Oh shit, I still have all you guys sitting up here. Okay, cool. That's great if I need you later. The tier 2 biodome, however, annoyingly, it's where I'm going to put it that's the problem. Actually, I could take out these 2 rooms here and put it on here. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh shit, they've got all the ones in them. I can't put it there. I can't put it here because it's too... Damn it. Okay. 2 iron, a titanium, 1 iron, a cobalt. 3 iron, titanium, and a cobalt is what I need. I like making the stack. If anyone's wondering what's happening, basically I tend to make a stack as I'm building up. Okay. Put that there. Then I should be able to put this on. Come on, you know you want. There you go. Perfect. As I said, efficiency, not beauty. It's all about efficiency, not beauty in this game. So nobody questioned this. This is fine. That glass roof is reinforced. That's why it's able to hold everything up. Is everyone okay with this situation? Can everyone accept what we've just done? No? Good. Look at it harder. Look at it harder. It doesn't get better the longer you look at it. It's structurally sound, so I'm not raising any questions. Glass on glass? No, it's connected over here, Luke. The structure is entirely based upon these 3. Everything pivots on those. It's new age technology, man. Don't know, wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, well, just look at this. My entirely pretty base. I do this every time now, I've realized as well. I tend to inadvertently do this every time. And now we have here. And this is going to make trees. Specifically, it's going to make some bark, which we can use for other crafting. That is the only purpose of having that entire thing there until we get some butterflies later down the line. Right, let's have a look. So what do I need next? I need some rockets. Probably. I need more super alloy. I need more drills. Wait, where did I get the super alloy from? Where have I got? Oh, I made it. That's why. Okay, we are making progress now. We are... Oh, hello. We're about to cross the threshold. Thank Christ.
Get that bitch a cannon.
Damn right.
Bitches love cannons.
Also, I can put some tier 2 seed growers in. Seed spreaders. Magnesium and fertilizer. Where's my fertilizer gone? Did I use it? Did I use all of my fertilizer? Wait. No. Can't be. No chance, right? Welcome back. Growth multiplier fuse. Wait, that's new. Where do I make that? Wait, where do I make that? Wait, where do I make that? Hold on. I made it to vegetation. I made it to almost clear skies.
Fantastic.
Progress has been made. Where is that growth multiplier? Where? Under what crafting console can I make that? Over here? Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Help. I don't know where it is. Oh, good Lord. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Also, do you remember how I build things really nice in these games?
What the? I hate it.
Good. Okay, so how do I make anything? I'm going to try a recycler. I can't make explosives. Damn it, I can't try the recycler. The crystal crafting console. There is no crystal crafting console. What? What? What do you mean crystal crafting console? There is none. Doesn't exist. Okay, so we need to get some more optimized things up in the air now, I think. I think more heaters would be good if I need to grow everything. I need tier 2 growers. This is what we need to work on. Crystal crafting console. It's a space unlock. Oh, so I have it, but I have it. I just can't do it yet. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So let's get some flower spreaders going then, shall we? Tier 2 is going to be at 500 grams, which is not far away. I'm going to have to start. Yeah, we're going to need a box for all this food, aren't we? Yes, we are. I'm going to need some iron. And to make iron, I'm going to need also my little excavation thing, which is underwater and not currently. Doesn't want to currently function because it's underwater. There it is. However, iron also might be under here, so we can steal it if needs be. No. Right, are you working? No, you definitely do not work. Got it. Thanks for your things. Oh shit, aluminium. You know what? Nope, don't need that one. I may as well not say no to free resources while I'm here because I have used every goddamn resource I have. Hydration level low. I'm quite literally underwater, game. Please do not tell me my hydration level is low when I'm literally in the lake that I constructed myself using my own genius. That would be very rude of you. That would be very mean of you to suggest such a thing because I clearly do not have low hydration right now. I'm swimming in a lake of my own tears and my own victory. I took every piece of iron out from under here. I have actually strip mined every piece of iron out of this damn section. There we go. There we go. Come on, a bit more, please. There you go. That's what we needed. Ooh, very what we needed. Thank you. I do have water on me. I can fix that issue. There we are. Any iron and any cave sulfur would be greatly appreciated right now. Just some wafer thin iron, wafer thin cave sulfur. That's all I'm asking for. Yes. Good. Cave sulfur. I forgot how annoyingly required cave sulfur is going to be. Aluminium, yes please. Shit, inventory full. Wasted no two. Don't need it. The moon has a swimming pool now. I mean, pretty much. Just go down, free hydration. I was trying, but apparently it doesn't. I think it's because it's a lake of my own tears. Oh, yes. Lord Viking gifted 50 subs and stuff in the stream.
Holy mother of God.
What, sorry?
I did notice the time had gone up again.
Yeah. I think they are still here chilling somewhere. And buddy, again, thank you so much. I did say I'd tell you as soon as you got here as well. So you're aware of the gifted sub. I think I have an excavation mark 3. No, tier 2. That's all I have, tier 2. Cool. I'll place that over here. You go here. Right, excavate everything for me. I need basic resources from you. Then I just need to make more tier 2 just flower spreaders. 3 bottles of water, fertilizer. That's the key. More fertilizer is going to be the key here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Please, God, keep the resources up. Everything looks in order. Everything looks lovely. Everything looks intentional. It doesn't look broken. Nothing's on fire at this exact juncture, which is nice. Got some more cave sulfur. Got some more super Allen. Put the super Allen away. So tier 2 flower spreaders are magnesium, super Allen. Let's see if I can do 3 of these. In fact, I won't be able to do 3. I might be able to do 2. I can do 2 of these. 2 magnesium, 2 super Allen, and lots of feckin' water, which is already down there. And 2 good seeds. 400% is the best seed I have, so you're going in. Lovely. Wait, you're crying in happiness? Wait. I'm crying in happy tears. Wait, who's crying in... Wait, why are we crying in happy tears? It's over there. That's why I need to move this. It's not by the water anymore, but... It's not by the shore anymore. The water level rose. And Rex, how you doing, buddy? Viking bullying you with love? Yeah. Essentially, yes. That is what happened. We got bullied with love. And it was excessively sweet and we loved them for it. Inventory full? Well, I shall just go fuck myself. I need to put an additional door in, like up here, so I can just walk in the back of my base. Come on. Algae and that. So 2 flower spreaders, please. And I have to put them to fertilizer. Bollocks. Okay, I'll put the algae away and get my cave sulfur for that. I have to go all the way over here to move all of those over, to go all the way back, to go and get the cave sulfur out of this box, to go all the way over. I think it's full. I think it's full. I think it's full. Just to make this. To get out 6 algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Fertilizer's a killer, I swear. What is your O2 over 100 ppm? I don't know if PPQ is more than ppm. PPB. We're in PPB. Oh, you're crying happy tears because you were gifted a sub. Peter, I really appreciate you being here as well, buddy. Thank you so, so much. PPB comes after PPM, so we can get into one of them. Interesting. Okay. I can work with that once I've collected all my food. Because I am not ready. Wait, why are you not ready? What are you on? 90%. Grow faster! God damn it. I could do with them growing before I leave, so I have... No. You. More stuff working. Right, flower spreader. This should... I know they're all stuck together very close, but it's because there's a little... This is essentially a road network that I am working through. Because my car is here and it has to go that way. It's the same reason that for everyone that hasn't seen me launch a car, launch a rocket, you're going to see it at some point and you're going to love it because the rocket launches so nicely. Like, the rocket launches are smooth without issues. But I had to make as much space as possible to get this damn thing through. More water, please, because we actually are now functioning on as much water as goddamn is possible at any one point in the game. 2 cave sulfur, which is nice. So PPB comes after PPM, so we should be able to open one of the doors. We should be able to open one of the doors now. We're also a percentage to clear skies, but I wanted... Before I go for clear skies, there's something else I want to do first. I want to check I can. I want to check if it's plausible to do this. Lerma seed and fertilizer. Okay. And a tree bark. I can do that. I can destroy a flower spreader. I can do that. I should have 2 tree bark. Thank you. So, Lerma seed, which is one of those. 2 super alloy. I have 1. Son of a bitch. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I need to make 3 of each, don't I? I need to make 3 of everything. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I actually need an extra 3 of these. I have an idea. So I'm going to make 3 super alloy. There we go. Just noticed down bay how... Wait, they're the same emote? Oh, didn't realise. Sorry, we switched some of the emotes round. We switched some of the emotes around today. So, for example, if you follow the channel but aren't subbed to the channel, you now have access to the Bold emote. We gave Bold. We gave Bold as one of the free emotes on following. So that might be why. Sorry about that. Yeah. So everyone has Bold. Everyone has the power of Bold, which concerns me. But that's just how it be, man. Let's see. So, what was I making before I got so rudely interrupted? I was making trees. Lerma, I also need a fertilizer for one of these bad boys. That's perfect. Fertilizer is going to be that. 3 algae. Then I also need 3 more algae. There. What does that take? Oh shit, that's actually going to work. Methane cartridge. 3 more algae. Hold on, this is... I can do this. 1 second. I'm about to blow people's minds with my mathematical skills. Okay, that's kind of making sense to me. Yeah, it's kind of making sense. Okay. Hold on. I make that into that, and then I make 1 more of these. I don't need another fertilizer. That's fine. I got this. I just need another rocket engine, which I have, and a Lerma seed, which I get a Lerma seed by deconstructing a tier 1. Which will deconstruct you to get those things back. I think I have every piece of what I need. Yes. And yes. Done. Yes! Okay. I also love the emotes right now. Oh god, I forget emotes combo, don't they? Yeah. We never do emote combos. I always notice we never do emote combos. Enjoy the emotes, people. Enjoy your free emotes. And also the emotes you've been gifted as a sub. Idea for the Bold emote. Could do an animated evolution that goes from hair to bald. You were working on that other emote today, weren't you? Was it today? Yeah. There is another emote you guys wanted. So it would be, if we do it, it would be in a queue. Now, firstly, I need to massively boost my oxygen and my plant multiplier. To do this, I'm going to make rockets. Now, as you can see, this rocket spawns with no issues whatsoever. Except it's kind of stuck in the rock. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Oh, it's going in the crevice. No, you're not. No, you aren't in. You aren't. That rocket's stuck. Okay. Let's try this one instead. What about this one? Go. You got this. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Look at that trajectory. That is... That's gonna make it to space. That is definitely... That one sort of made it to space. That one definitely made it to space. Any map rockets yet? Not yet. And I'm not willing to keep spending the requisite resources because it's very expensive to keep doing that. But we haven't got the map rocket just yet. Actually, hydration's gonna fix that. Why did I get 3 more iron? I got 3 more iron to put a locker exactly here. So I'm going to fill this locker specifically with bark. Because this thing keeps making bark, but it doesn't auto-transfer. So I'm going to have that set up and ready to go. Beautiful. Ooh, okay, let's have a look. Everything should have bumped by 1,000%. Hello! That's speed. Oh, that's better. That's much better. That is so much better. I will actually unlock things now. We're going to unlock flower spreader tier 2. It's going to unlock. Unlock clocks and saying speed. I believe you'll find the correct phrase is speed and power. Speed and power fixes all things. Hello, tier 2. That's feckin' expensive, but it makes a lot more than that. If I deconstruct 2 of you, I get 1 of you. Yeah, that works. I can do that. Hold on. Got an idea. Take out 1. Take out 2. Then I can construct a big one. Boom. Then I put this back in. And it also gets a boost for 500% from this bad boy. There we go. I should be able to do the same over here as well. I think I have 2 tier 2s over here somewhere. 1. And then I have 2. And then using a little bit of magic. And big one. Beautiful. Okay, we're done. We're good. Whew. Crowd control is going to be tomorrow, isn't it? Crowd control is tomorrow. That's why today is a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit more chilled, and we can put our feet up and enjoy time, and just chill and relax together. Because crowd control is tomorrow. You might have a window stream, just like an hour or so after crowd control, where I go screaming into a pillow.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Because they're going to go insane. It's going to be a thing. I'm already prepared for it. This gets me back a ton of water actually as well. This is kind of helpful. Give me 2 of those. Thank you. Get rid of all of those. Thank you. 1 of these. Don't know where it came from, but thank you. There we go. It's not much. It's improved. This is a miracle. You need 1.mk. Wait, 1 mk of heat. I don't know how much 1 mk of heat is. Dan sound alerts have nuked my points. That was the plan all along. I have had that plan since day 1. Nuking your points with sound alerts is what we've been planning since the beginning of time. It was tactical genius. You were all fools. You didn't pay attention to your sound alerts. And the costs and your points, and therefore I will win. Plants, beehive, butterfly domes, these are going to be... That is increasing quite a lot. That is really increasing quite a lot. I need to bump that up further, but we can. Biomass is going up, so food grower. We're going to get tier 2 food growers. We're going to get tree spreaders. We're going to get everything. Firstly, I can actually go and explore finally now as well. Is everything... Okay, nothing's grown, so we'll just have to hope that they've grown when we come back. Because I'm going to go for an exploration. Can we gamble our points? I don't think there's a way to gamble points currently.
Not actual channel.
No, you can't gamble actual channel points. They just accrue as they go. And for everyone, if you have an active sub, you get more channel points as well. So it's a kind of a... It scales up as you go. I don't need squashes just yet, but I am going to need them. Which is annoying. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And off we go. Fuck it. I'm going to go and discover things. I got a bit bored of just sitting around and waiting, so I want to go discover some things, because there are doors that are closed to us. And there are doors that will open to us as we go. Because the current progress we're making, I think the next option we have is called Clear Skies. We've gone through water cycle to vegetation. I think the next one's Clear Skies. Yeah, I could. Yeah, we'd have to manually reduce points, which is I wouldn't do in that sense. That looks like a thing. Hold on, you a thing? Are you something? I'm trying to find out what's the edge of the map and what isn't the edge of the map, because there should be, or there could be, some caves hidden around. They do like to do that with the Planet Crafter games. They like to hide shit. That's a big hill. So I'm being very cautious to find what's hidden around the map, if I can. For example, here. I think I've seen this box. I have seen that box. There we go. Ooh, hello. Is this the edge of the map, or is this something? Bear with me. It's a really cool place for a base, I'll say that, but it's the edge of the map. Damn. Curses, edge of the map. Yeah, the main discovery is these two factories that we can't get into. Cool view? Oh, it's a goddamn cool view. The view in this game, like, with the multiple planets around, you currently have, including DLC, there's currently 2 planets and 2 moons. 1, 2, 3, 4. So everything that's currently in the game is in the same solar system. Alright, we've been to that little base down there. We've already done that base. There is no more osmium for me to steal. There's a little bit more osmium for me to steal. Because we have been running low on this. We haven't found any caves or anything like that which would help. Dude, I did remember there being a couple of ones sitting around this side of the rock as well, which is why I wanted to do a little circle around. I think that's everything. Yeah, there's no more blue shiny rocks over here, which makes me kind of sad. But live by the shiny rock, die by the shiny rock, I guess. And until we get into these bases properly, I don't get... There's no power to this lower base, which makes me think it is the higher base that we need to go to and get through once the door opens. But I'm not 100%, and there's no blueprint chips. That's the one. Been looking for blueprint chips and not found any new ones recently. Oh, this area is really open. It's just a dead moon. One of those. There we go. Can't use these lower walkways now because they're full of water, which has actually nerfed the car a little bit, if anything, because yeah, I can't get across. Whoa, hey. Control it, speed. There you go. I'm very intrigued how this is going to look when it's all done as well. You can still drive underwater. You can, but you slow down when you drive underwater, aren't you? Everything's a little bit slower when you... What the hell is that? Everything's a little bit slower when you do it underwater. Don't tell me this requires fusion... The coils. Oh, box. Hold on. Don't tell me this is where I need to put the coils, because I don't have them with me. Ooh, blueprint. Fertilizer, sulfur. Hello! What a box! Don't tell me this is where I put the fusion coils. Please, God, no. God, don't do that to me. Please don't. That looks like where I put fusion coils. No? No, it's just a base. Ooh. It's just a base hidden in the rock. Hello? Hello? Is anybody alive? Okay, everyone, it's looking specifically not alive with your windows in the rock. Hello? Ooh, put myself on deconstruct as well, because potentially there'll be things that I can deconstruct. That'll be tier 2 deconstruct for you. Hello? Is this a horror game? If I stepped into it... Access cards. Have I stepped into a horror game? Potentially. Okay, if there's any killer aliens down here, you have to tell me. Terror token. I have tokens. Zeolite, cave sulfur. Don't need the plants. Oh, this is... okay. It's not a horror game, but at the same time, it could be. Heat multiplier. Uranium rod blueprints. Okay. Excuse me when I say hell yes. Okay, let's take out this lane for this level first. Oh, this is massive. Holy crap, it is. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Good God. Okay. Hold on. Can be destroyed with explosives. I don't have explosives in this current juncture. Can't destroy those doors. I have a little buddy! Water, food. Open countertop. Fridge. Oxygen multiplier. Fertilizer, super alloy. Good. Oh, this is an entire kitchen. I need to come back and steal all of this. Hold on. I need to steal all of this. Bear with me. Hold on. How many? I have 302s. I can argue continuing on until I've got... I'm going to say I can make it with 202s. Halfway through my second to last O2. Let me out. This is insane. This is massive. Put everything in the trunk. Okay. Everything in the trunk except that. I might need the access card. Oh god, I need to come back here maybe. Oh no. I am rushed. I am rushed. Help! I found a thing, and I have. Oh god, speed. Time to explore. They survived down here for a long ass time, but it's nowhere near anywhere else. They've just kind of plonked it off to the side. So why was it plonked off to the side? That's more explosives needed. That's a different room. I've taken a different turn. Oh, hello. Wait. Deconstruct planet viewer. Okay. Oh, it collapsed. Oh, so this all collapsed. Don't you play that music at me. I'm busy planning. I'm busy! Famous last words, I can make it with the 202. Nah, be grand. I can make it with 1.5. It's fine. Fertilizer. Yes, please. Lerma seeds. Yes, please. Give me those. I mean... Dude. What the... This never ends. Give me the tokens. I don't know what the tokens do. Give me the tokens. I assume it's for space trade later in the game. Right, dead end. Dead end. Finally a dead end. I've got to keep deconstruct up as well because some of these walls might be fake. It has been known to happen. Fake walls have been a thing in this game. I've also got to find my way out of here. Chair. If I deconstruct that, what does it give me? Solar quartz. Choices were made and they were smart. Deconstruct you. Smart fabric. Smart fabric. Okay, we have loads of smart fabric. That's fine. Oh, I have solar quartz. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's critical. It's fine. It's not as critical as you'd think. It's totally okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, good lord, there's more. Okay, give me that. Yeah. I still have an access card. And there's further in I can go, but I need explosives. There's further to go in here, and I need explosives to do it. And I went somewhere I've gone this is a different way that oh, wait a minute, how do I get out? New question, how do I leave? So that's also a slight issue that we might be facing, is leaving. leaving. How does one leave? Okay, there is certainly a way to leave, I'm sure. Certain there's a way out of here. Definitely not gonna die in here or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not lost. You're lost. I'm not lost. You're lost. It's the kitchen again? Oh, this is the kitchen again. Oh, they're just... Okay, you can't actually have those. Okay, well, screw me then. I thought I could take these. Damn it. Okay, well, this is where I was. There. Oh, that was it. This is it. This is it. I'm out. Wait. Here. Then left. Then here. No. Oh, dear. Please don't be a dead end. 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 Oh, shh. Not this way. Okay, I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Not lost. Definitely not lost. Definitely not lost is what I'm not. Keep going left. Come on. Yes, there we go. Yeah, that was intentional. I knew where I was going. That's fine. Got it. It's fine. See, it's fine. I made my way. It's totally okay. Totally 100% okay, and I have to drive all the way around my arse to get back as well, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Do I have the best light yet? I haven't even had the blueprint for a better flashlight yet. I haven't had the blueprint for a better flashlight yet. It hasn't occurred. There hasn't been a blueprint for a better flashlight at any point of me playing this game. I have tier 1 flashlight and that's it. The game doth not like me like that. Ooh, that one's melting. Wait, I can probably cut this way. O2's low, but I got loads of... I got 2 canisters left, so that's not too bad. Fine. Complain at me all you want, I fixed it. I have to kind of go around my arse here a little bit, I think. Finding my way back home. I didn't want to go back the long way, so I tried to cut it and be quick. And... well, I'm here, but I can't afford to be here right now, so... Uh-oh. I gotta be, like, there. That's a land bridge. Oh, so that's what that is. That's a bridge over water. Okay, that works. How do I... Good car, good car. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a block of art I'm spinning. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I can... Buddy. There you go. There's a block of ice in there that's going to start melting at some point, and I want to go see it. First things first, this way. Yep. Totally fine. Okay. Oh, I can drive in water. I'm just blind. You were right. I can drive in water. I'm just absolutely, completely, utterly blind. Okay, I'm doing this the only way I can do it. Fuck it. Screw it. If in doubt, jetpack. Don't anybody question me but jetpack. I have to try and get up that hill with the car. So I'd have to drive from there to here and then go up this vertical surface, which I learned last time doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. I wish it would, but it doesn't tend to work. And why does everyone seem to think the blueprint that I picked up is going to be for a chair? Why is that a new thing? Also, perfect base location on top of here. A perfect base location on top of here. Wait, I need to go this way. It's this way. have made everything much harder to find. One is for the chair, the other is for the planet decor. Well, I'm being hopeful and thinking it maybe will give me actual viable blueprints that I can use for something more interesting than a chair and the planet decor. Because I didn't get a blueprint for deconstructing the chair. I most definitely didn't get a blueprint for deconstructing the chair. I only have one blueprint. How are we feeling today? Not too bad. Not too bad, to be fair. Not bad at all. How are you doing, Neil? Also, I'm actually making headway with this beautiful game, so that's good. The good news is progress has been made. You just missed it. Oh, fair enough. Well, screw that blueprint. It was never meant to be picked up if I didn't pick it up the first time. Please, for the love of Christ, not this crap again. Do not make me have to use an O2 canister this close to my own base. I'm going to be really annoyed if my vision starts to fade and I hear my voice. Damn it. God damn it. God frickin' damn it. God damn it. So close. Fine. Be like that. Be like that. Don't you harm me. How dare. Okay. I've come back bearing much and many things, though. That's good. I'd start to drop some stuff off. Bang. Bang. That helps. Put the solar quartz in there as well. We will decode a blueprint. Planet view, yeah. Okay, you're correct. Okay, you're correct. That's what it was. I don't like that you were correct, but you were technically, factually correct about what that thing was. Whether I like it or not, I've got to accept you were right. Cursed, you absolute babe. Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, hit me. As a wise man once said, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Let's see. You got the same blueprint? See, now you didn't tell us that bit. You acted all knowledgeable, but didn't tell us where the knowledge had originally derived from. So, how do I make this? Zeolite, solar... Well, this is easy. The problem is, I need a table to put it on, so... What tablates do I have? I do have a cool tablet. How big is the cool tablet? Oh, wait a minute. I have a lot of bars. There we go. Put those away. We have a cool round table. Oh, it doesn't even need to go on a table. It can go on the floor. Yeah, if it goes on a table, it'll be too high. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I don't need that, though. If I could turn this into a multi-room, I would. I'm good, just tired and too warm. I feel that. It's a very warm day. It was a very warm night as well. It was surprisingly warm last night. It's a bad... Fucking sweet. Hello. It was a bad night to... It's a bad day for jumpers, even though I'm really feeling jumper weather right now. It feels jumper weather, but it just isn't. I will take all of this free crap, because good God do I need it. Inventory full. My arse. Give me that. Thank you. Thanks, game. It's apparently worse tomorrow. Wait, why? Hold on, I've not been paying it. Why is it worse tomorrow? Hold on. 19 today, 20 tomorrow, 21 the day after.
Oh, God, no, please.
Yeah, that's fine. We just go back to not wearing jumpers. It's fine. We'll return to normal clothing again. So, where is this
Big
table?
Neil 222 says, tits out, let's see what chaos we can cause. Will we break the record today?
You don't need to break any records. You guys just chill. It's a chill, enjoyable day. You guys just chill. No records need to be broken. Don't you worry, Neil. Thank you so much for the TTS, but I really appreciate it. I think it's just going... I think I'm just going to put this on the floor, you know. Fuck it. This is the floor. It's the floor planet. There we go. 24 for you today, 26 tomorrow. Good lord. That is insane. That's going to be a bit warm. That's going to be a wee bit warm, as one would say. 2 super alloy and 2 water bottles. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's perfect. Nuclear generator. I want a nuclear generator. Papa, Papa, I want a nuclear generator. Please, Papa. Pour moi. Let's have a look. You know what? Bollocks to it. We can put it here. I think it's... Yeah, you're still activated on all of them. That's good for me. What are you guys doing? Because I don't know why you guys are still here. I don't know why I still have those, but they're still here. Let's see what we've got here. Boom, ba-doo, ba-doo. Boom. Go, 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 go. Everything is working. Everything is awesome. Yes. That is making so much of many things. And I saw a nuclear generator. Where did I see? There it is. Pulsar quartz. Okay, I take it back. We're not doing a... Guys, take it back. Guys, help. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have pulsar quartz. Son of a... Oh, god damn it. But I want a nuclear generator. I wanted a nuclear generator, man. That would have been so much cooler. Oh. Fine, be like that. God damn it. Wait. Real feel? Wait, 23 degrees. 26 tomorrow. Highs. Wait. Thunderstorms and 23 degrees. Ooh. Do you have an energy tube? If so, buff the nukes. I do not have an energy tube. No, I don't. I do have some tubes in a minute that I will go because I'm gonna call back the car. So I do have a few energy tubes, but I need to also upgrade the car as well. Hello, buddy. So we've got an O2 multiplier and also a heat multiplier. Heat multiplier is going to be really helpful because it's a 500% buff. Blueprints, osmium, bit of super alloy, which is really helpful, and my new animal effigy called Sharky. I knew that was the sound. I knew that was the sound that I was going to hear as soon as I said that. Okay, let's see. I may have to put the table in. Autocrafters. Ooh, I forgot autocrafters were a thing in this game. I just never set them up very well. Hold on. Bitch, I thought oh, my inventory's full. I'm sitting there thinking I've told it to set up autocrafters, and I was like, my inventory's not full to do that. Autocrafter. So this thing should operate if enough resources are in its radius. It should autocraft stuff, right? Oh, it picks up a lot of things. Holy good god. Okay, that's great. So I can tell it to make something. Ah, look at that. So that's how we do these things. I love it. I love it in its mind now. Okay, good. Call the shark Jeff. Throw out, right, is Jeff a good name for the shark, or do you want a different name for the shark?
Name is Sharky.
His name is Sharky. Would you like to give them a poll?
No.
Would you like, you don't want it, it's Sharky? Have you decided?
Yeah.
Okay, Nadine's decided the shark is named Sharky. Where would you like Sharky to go? Here? In the main room?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so Sharky's gonna go here. There he is. Happy?
Yes.
I can pick him up as well, which is nice. Okay, so Sharky lives here now. There we go. That's not a shark? Yeah, it is clearly a shark. God, have you never seen a shark before? Clearly a shark. Thought you didn't like building second bases? Sharky for Moon President. I haven't built a second base. This is all one base. I might put Sharky on the roof if I feel like it. He can lord it over everybody from the roof. Actually, that just remind me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Okay, so now I've got fertilizer. I have a heat multiplier and I have an oxygen multiplier. So I need to start using the shit out of those. Because I think Do multipliers stack on multipliers? Because I already have one down with an O2 multiplier, right?
Hydrate.
Never. I shan't. You can't make me. Okay, then go on, man. Does everyone remember? Do they do stack? Oh, good lord. Okay, cool. So I need to make 2 multipliers. Optimizers, that was it. 2 iron and a cobalt. So I need 4 iron. Okay. 2 cobalt and 4 iron. And that should do it. Also need some more explosive powder, I believe. How much did I need? 2 each? 2 each? Yes, and a uranium rod. So let's just pull. I don't have a uranium rod. I do have enough to make a uranium rod, though, so that's good. Hang on, powder is... Oh my god! I have too much of everything. I am too full of the good stuff. Hold on. Bear with me. Too full of the good stuff, man. I did not separate those out like a good boy. There we go. Do I need super alloy for this? No, I don't need super alloy for this, so get rid of those. Learn my blueprints that I should have done originally. GPS satellite. And mapping screen. Which I think are the 2 things you guys wanted me to have. Get rid of the zeolite. Okay, I can get 9 in there. That's actually perfect. Actually perfect. So 2 of those. I just need 2 explosive powders. Because it is 2 per 1. Okay. We optimize an O2. I thought I took the iridium out. I didn't take the iridium out. I'm going insane. I'm going insane in the membrane. 1, 2, and 1 of those. This should work, yes? So 2 optimizers. I can optimize O2, but more importantly, I can also optimize heat. So I haven't been able to optimize pressure yet, but I can optimize heat, which is going to be fucking insane. So I optimize this one with O2, which now does a bonus effect of a further 500. So these are basically, I've got a 1400% buff. 1400% buff to the O2 generation. Then, these beautiful heaters over here are going to get an optimized buff as well. Can't put it on that rock, which is really sad. I'd want to put it here, but I don't know if it stretches all the way, so. Let's put it here for now. Heat multiplier. Oh, I can't even see how much they generate because they're too big. Oh, there's one. 500% buff. How long since the last pee break? I haven't had a pee break this. We're only a couple hours into this stream, so I haven't had a pee break yet. But saying it will make me want to pee, so don't say it. It will make me want to pee. Okay, everything's going up a lot quicker. That is 500% quicker than it was before. That's got another 500% speed buffed onto it. And at the same time, it's doing nothing. O2 mask won't do anything yet. Yeah, we don't have the O2 mask yet, but it basically, it trends up with how viable the atmosphere is. And right now, the atmosphere isn't even slightly viable. What do you mean drip, 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 drip? No, I'm not getting pulled into the drip, 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 drips, okay? It's not going to happen. You won't do that to me. You be good. Give, 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 give. I should, in theory, also focus a little bit on making some more of these, because they generate a lot of plants. So I think tier 2 algae makers might also be something we can work on. Freaking drip, 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 drip. I'm not being so... No. No, 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 no. Actually, tactic here. Tactical genius, 1 second. Let's make 3 of these. It's ready to go for later. Methane, also fertilizer can go in this box, and also the... Oh no, the bacterial mutagen can go over there. Right, so I have a little stack of things ready to go. I have this access card that I've not been able to use yet. And I do have a Lerma seed. Okay, options are aplenty. Give me all of this crap, please. And thank you. Good. Oh, stop dripping. Yo, plant, free shout out. Well done, Mr. Plants. Well done. I've got to respect the play. I have to respect the play. How is this not going quicker? I might need to increase... I need to increase the biomass. O2 is now shooting at a rate of knots. I need to increase biomass. Bearded, I already knew when I read the first couple of words. Chicken and mushroom, $2. Steak, $2.50. Cheese and onion, $1.50. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Get out. You get out right now. You get out right now. As a wise man once said, oot. How dare you? I think we generate some more algae. So these are... Oh, wait. No, wait. That's the wrong thing. There we go. They're kind of expensive, but kind of really good. These are also expensive, but really good. In fact... Hold on. These are better than those. These are better than those, so we just need to make more of these. 2 super alloy and 2 fertilizer. We need more. We need more of everything. 2 fertilizer. I do not have enough resources for 2 fertilizer. I know that for a fact. Unless there is some in the car. And maybe there is. No, I'm in the seat. There was not some in the car. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So, that doesn't help us. That does. But I think I also have too many... Yep, that's full. That's full, which means I'm going to throw excess in here for now, just until I have some space. This is full, which means I'm going to throw these in the box, because I have to. As well as the lerma seed, I'm just going to have to throw them in. There's nothing else I can do for the moment. Unless I want to launch some rockets. Do I have 2? Do I have 4? Oh, I do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Everyone hold... Wait, one needs a fertilizer anyway, so that's already bullshit, but... Maybe... I could launch some more rockets? I might be able to launch some more rockets. Screw the GPS. I'm not too fussed on a GPS satellite. Bacteria and mutagen we've got. Fertilizer, I can make 1. I can do that. Welcome back again. Have you switched to a cooler clothing?
Yeah.
I was just like, just complete outfit change.
It felt wrong.
It felt wrong?
Yeah.
In what way?
It felt horrible on my skin.
So it was warm.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Just put the tier 2 fertilizer over here. So I need to... Tier 3, sorry. I need to make a tier 2 fertilizer. I need 1 of these. I need 1 of these. So that's perfect. Steal my water and then fail to put it down.
We know.
Fantastic. It's going well. I need a fertilizer, which is 2 eggplants and a sulfur. 3 algae, a sulfur, 2 eggplants. I always forget about the 3 algae. Sulfur. And... Weird sky. Weird sky. Are we... What is happening? There we go. Wait, what the hell is... What the hell? I hear explosions. 1 second. What the hell? Wait, osmium. Wait, this is an osmium storm. Rain down on me, Daddy. Rain down on me. Give me the osmium. Right now. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. That's perfect. Thank you. Where is it? 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 Oh, that's sulfur. Where's the osmium? Where's the blue stuff? God's sake, where's the blue stuff? Oh, do not tell me this is on my base. How dare you? Where's the... There's the blue stuff. I knew it was in there somewhere. I'll take that. Rain down on me. Don't hit me in the... That was really close. Don't hit me in the face, please. was it. 3. Boop. Okay, gimme. Yep, that's great. Yep, more. Uh-oh. Ah, that's all the way over there. Son of a bitch, I even saw the blue explosion. That's some. I need more. More and many. Meth. No, we're not Heisenberging. Don't worry, it's not a Heisenberg moment. Yet. I need the cobalt. I need the other blue stuff as well. Where is the... Like, there's blue here. This is blue. So where is the rest of the blue? There's no way you tell me there was no osmium in this. Or it's under the big rock. And I just can't see it. I see sulfur. Yeah, that's great. No way. It gave me none? Son of a bitch. It gave me none. Apparently he's not cooking. We're not having this. Best time to join. Rain down on me, daddy. I'm coming. It's nothing new with this channel, is it? Let's be fair. I can't even fight it anymore. That's such bullshit. Good level critical, but not absolutely critical. Ooh, I'm inside it. 1 second. Okay, we have to wait for them to despawn and hope there's something more there. That's the only thing I can do. Someone should have clipped it. It's too late now. Unfortunately for you all, it's too late now to clip it. Oh, good, my car's safe. But you could have clipped it. With exclamation mark clip, which is now just a chat command that works for everyone. I don't want to waste food. I don't like how slow this is growing. Take that for later. Okay, more O2, please. Make those. And then I can put these over here. That was all of what I had. Okay, well, I can't put those over here. Take the methane, because I need that. Take the water, because I need that. Let me in my base, because I need this. Put those away. Osmium goes in this box. Actually super helpful, because I'm going to need it for crafting and shit. Wait, what have I started? What do you mean, what do you mean, what have I started? What did I start? What did I start? What? We're telling you about the clipping power that's available to you all? A la Twitch? It's been a thing for a while. Right, so those are the other ones I'm gonna want to make. Growth multiplier and insect multipliers would be really cool. But they're gonna take some time to get there. Let's see what I've got then. So I've got some bioplastic nuggies. Oh no, methane currently. Algae I'm almost out of. I should really go collect some more. And I'm gonna have to go for another excursion, right? That's the plan. I'm gonna have to go for a long excursion because I want to go see the base that's up there. You guys are saying the door should open now. Theoretically, yes, the door should open. Oh god, it's all up here. Why is it all up here? That's really unhelpful. 78%. Give me all of this. We need every shred of this that I can pick up because I just need it. Okay, come on. More, please. More, please. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Yes. I already found that new base that almost killed me. I want to go find more. I was just hoping there was a little bit more glowy blue crystals around here, but there isn't. There's certainly none over there. Yeah, none dropped with that. We got some at least, though, so some's better than nothing. Yeah, some was better than nothing. We'll take it. Okay. And all the resources I kind of need when I get back should be here for me. I will take the access card because I don't know when I'm going to need it, which is kind of concerning, but I just don't know when it's going to be required. That puts my food at full, which means I can take another one of these to keep me alive. Those are growing. How am I looking on my progressional tree roots? That's going to take a while. That's all gonna take a real while. Good lord. Good Christ. Okay. Off we go. I've got 2 waters. I've got loads of oxygen. There are a few meteors raining down, but I don't care. We're just going to fly through the meteor storm. I think that's the only way I can do this. Why is that there? Ooh, wait. If I want to go up top, I have to go round. I have to go around the back end, don't I, to get up top. I am hitting everything. 1 second. I'm crashing into many things. If I go up here... Nope, not up there. If I go here... I think... Just gonna ignore the meteor shower. Doesn't look too important. We've been in this side base at the end of the last stream. Did we? We did. The last time we played Planet Crafter, we made it into this side base. We already have been here. I forgot about this jump. Shit. Ow. Forgot that existed. Hoping that I can dig my way out of this up here. Oh, that doesn't look too... That doesn't look great. Yeah. No. Right. Didn't want to be wasting O2 down here, but now I'm stuck. Please tell me there's a way out. Please tell me this isn't a dead end. I can't even see above the water. I can't see above the water. I can't... Oh, you are shitting me. It's a dead end. Okay, so we're going to leave the car there. Hold on. We're going to leave the car there. One second. It reminds me of driving the Mako in Mass Effect. We don't talk about the Mako. Good lord, that thing was evil. It was great because it had weapons, but Jesus, it was evil. And Vex, yes, indeed. Crowd control tomorrow. Last day of the month, as is always the case. Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. Usually I ace that. Usually I make that jump. The hell? You could snipe with a cannon, so it was great. Yes, it was just the floatiest thing in the world. If you wanted to make a corner, it was an issue. Want to see Dan try and play with my summer car? What the hell is your summer car? I'm already confused by the statement summer car. Summer here, summer there? It jet jumps. The jet jumps were great. What are you about? It's fine, I'm gonna just... Hold on. Working my way out. Making my way downtown. Come on. Don't O2 critical me. Arse. Arse and a half. Wasting oxygen for that. Can I have 2 osmium on the way back? Cobalt. So I can have 2 cobalt on the way back. I need to fix an O2 issue. Thank you. Much better. It is a nice lake. At the very least, it is a nice lake. Could have gone around. Well, I am not yet fully fluent in where everything on this map is. So... I could not have gone around based upon solely that. Right, I fully filled everything back up. Let's try this shit again. I'm going to make that jump. That jump is going to happen. Specifically because I have made that jump every single time we've done this, and then somehow I missed it. And I refuse to let that happen. I am cool, damn it. I am cool, and I refuse to fail. Right, here's where the jump's gonna be. It's there. What? I've made this jump out. I've made that jump every time. every time. Why is that not working now? I have done that every time. I have done that every time. No, this is the same way I was going before. This is a dead end. Hold on, going back. Yeah, I already picked up it was the wrong way. Don't worry. Don't worry, I already picked up on that. Has Drive Beyond Horizons updated since you last played it? I'm not sure. Not too sure if it has any updates. It still only had the 2 game modes the last time I was on it. I think there have been some small updates to it. Nothing major. Like, they updated some quality of life stuff and made a few changes here and there. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm currently just lost. But this looks to be where I need to be. Yes, perfect. Hey, I'm back. There we go. 1 second. No memento. Got an idea. Got a plan. Hold. Everyone hold. Get my O2 back. May as well get free O2. Makes a lot of sense to get free O2. Still remember the submarine meme? Wait, which submarine meme? Wait, as in... Oh, as in Ocean View? Ocean Gates? Seagate? I don't remember. Ocean whatever it was. The one that's got the documentary coming out? Because if so, there was about 17,000 memes of those. But they do have that is a documentary. You still have Cobalt in your imagery. Well, too late now. I got too lazy. Let's try this again. What was I doing wrong? I think I was coming in with the wrong angle of attack. I think it's the wrong angle of attack. I think I have to come in from here. Yes, because that always stops me for no reason. Then... Okay. That's where we... There we go. See? Now I look much cooler. I did it right this time, so I look much cooler this time. I think we've... Have we been into the space yet or not? I can't... I don't think we have. Only took 3 Listen here, you little shit. Okay, I am trying to be successful, and it's not entirely working today. Can't remember if we got through here. I don't think we got through. I don't think this let me through last time. It is still ppm. No, we don't. Yeah, we still don't have it. We still can't go in. We cannot go in yet. Don't forget to flush. Rodney, you absolute babe. How you doing? Good having you with us. You absolute star. I expected you to show up on Twitch, not on Facebook. Oh, on YouTube. I thought you'd show up on Twitch. They're all abusing me on Twitch. I hope you're doing well as well. But pleasure having you with us. It really, really is. Absolute pleasure. Also, you were supposed to be CC'd, by the way, and I completely forgot the list of people I was CCing. You would have been CC'd 2 weeks ago. I do apologize. You would be on the list. You would be on the list. You should have been on the list of the people that saw. I should have CC'd you. My apologies. I done fucked up. Is the only way I can describe it. It is. Oh, that was the wrong base. Sorry. Yes, that's the wrong base. I need to go to the other giant base. That's how this is. And I will flush the DNS, by the way, if I get a chance. You know, actually, you know what? While I'm here. No, I'm not going to do it. No. I almost did. No, Rodney, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's bitter, twisted, and I made him cry when I bought him a mug. Don't listen to him at all. Absolutely fine. Mr. Plant, you good? I'm here being nice and modern. I'm not being mean. No. You're being nice. You're being nice. Other people are being mean. I haven't seen Discord where I've been playing. Wait, the edit was it the edit before I started streaming? That was cool beans. Is it the no-nose me? Is the no-nose version of me? Also, yeah, Rodney, if he gives you any grief, just tell him that he cried when I left, and you will have victory. That's all you need. Where the hell is this? There it is. That's where I'm supposed to be going. It's weird how, like, this... It isn't, like, the most graphically picturesque game, but there are certain scenes in this game that are very, very pretty. Okay, that's going to move me out of the car in a second. There we go. Okay, we're good. There we go. Sit my ass down here. Now, someone's telling me the door should open. God damn it, they were right as well. You're shitting me. Are they free? No, these don't work, apparently. Only mine works, apparently. But yeah, sure. Turn around. I do seem to have storage on the side of them, though, and I will be having a look in there to see if there's anything I can steal. Boom. Perfect. You stay there. You stay there. I'm going to steal all their crap. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do not need those right now. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Actually going to need some of the crappier seeds for some of the trees. If I'm not mistaken. I think I do need some of the crappier trees for the stuff. But we'll see how it plays out. Did bring 2 water with me. That's nice. Oh. Wait a minute. That's out. How did I... That was out. That was out. I'm getting smarter. I'm getting smarter by the minute. Getting smarter by the goddamn minute. Ooh. Okay, hello. I have never been here before. I am exceedingly excited. Because I've never been here before. What is all the new things for me? I want to see everything that's new. Hello? Taking that, taking that, taking that. Don't need those. This is all new. And slightly, as is the way with Planet Crafter, when you get a bit further in, it always gets the tiniest bit jittery. Like, it always gets the smallest bit jittery when you start getting further in. Yes. Do want that. Don't need those. Do want that. Do want these. Don't need those. We'll be deconstructing this to take what it has. Steal one of those. Put one of those away. There's nothing in there. I love this. I love new things. There's something about new things and places that make me very happy in this. Yes, yes, yes. Holy crap. Oh my good god. Why? Yes, 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 and yes. Jesus. Mr. Plant's buddy, go. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hopping in with us. I do really appreciate it, buddy. Go have an amazing day. I have loads of those. Yes, yes. Okay. Back to the car. Drop everything off. I definitely have enough oxygen to keep doing this, so that's good. No fair, I didn't get the quartz, but that's because I'm a better gamer than you. You didn't see the quartz because I'm a better gamer. That's how it works. That's just how it breaks. I know it's hard to hear, but that's just kind of how it is sometimes. You know what I mean? No, I have an idea. I'm very lazy some days. Can I? Oh yeah, I so can. 1 second. Damn it! Got booted out. 1 second. Oh, I got this. Oh yeah. Can't see. Yep, can't see shit. Can't see shit. Making it work. Making it work in my favor. Falling through the... Oh, no. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, everything's good. There we go. Perfect. Right, now that's easier. Yeah, vehicle bay. We've been through these 2 buildings, which means... There's this section up here, which we haven't been to. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Got loads of those. So there was a whole base on this planet. That's like the takeaway currently. Entire base was definitive. Like, there was a whole goddamn base on this planet. But I haven't seen the lore yet as to how they fucked up, other than everything was very cold. We haven't seen the breakdown of the lore as to how they fucked it up, because it usually tends to come down to the concept of they fucked up in some way, we just don't know how yet. Oh, did you say you need 1 MK heat to get through? Shadow, didn't you say you needed 1 MK heat to get through? Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, look away now. If you didn't want the spoilers of what's down here, look away now. Did you find the helmet? Yeah, we found the helmet. Well, unless there's another one in this base. I already have found 1 helmet, yes. Holy God. Holy crap. Okay, this is cool. I will read these when I get back, because I'm on a time limit with O2 at the moment. So long as I open them, I have access to them later. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, okay, for later. These are archives. We can have a bit of a lore spam once we get our asses home. So, kitchens. Honey-cooked beans.
Beans!
Oh, beans, man! No way. Reduces thirst for a small period. Boom. Oh, actually has a passive. Food preparation with passive effects. Yes, please. Thank you. Honey-cooked beans. Life is... We have beans. Water, more beans. Everywhere is beans. All I know is beans. Oh my god, they had They had a gym. They had everything in this base. How did they screw up? Boom. New outfit. Done. There we go. Much better. Have an outfit now. Super alloy, yes. Zeolite. Go on then. Osmium rod. Fine.
Mr. Hyde, the first, says Heinz beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you...
Is it fart? And Mr. Hyde, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the TTS. We're good having you with us. It is indeed. I think it's fart. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure the answer to the last part of that statement might be fart. Access cards. Important. Yup, dying. Okay, not dying. Good news. I can fix dying pretty easily. Rocket engine's always helpful. Lerma seed's always helpful. My biggest issue is I think my inventory is going to be full in both me and the car. Damn it, beans! Damn it, beans! Okay, we've got beans for days. We have officially got beans for days. Let's see how much I can fit into the car of my beans. I came in from this side, and that side's the way I've got to go. Why don't you have a beans emote? Because beans have never come up before. You've called me bold, and we have a fake axe. But beans have never been a thing. Why would we have a bean emote?
British.
Because we are British, that's a good point. God damn it, you're right. Crap. I'm gonna have to go back because my inventory is full. Shit. I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. That's... I can't see a damn thing. I just can't. Wait, isn't it? There we go. I forgot I got first person view. Yeah, I go first. Come on, you got this. Yeah, we're good. Made it. Making it. Totally gonna make it out. There we go. Woo! You have a bunch of super alloy rods, and you're worried about not having a super alloy. Okay. Don't stop. Don't be awkward now. I've got to find the quickest way back to my base from this side so I can do it in general. I'm kind of almost tempted to stay in first person as well because first person looks way cooler. It's like first person GTA. For some reason, it's just fun to do every now and again. It just is. It's called a recycler. Oh, just take a... So do they do go through the recycler, or do you need to put them through a recycler Mark II? Can I stick them through the recycler, or does it need to be a Mark II recycler for them to break down? The normal one works fine, son of a bitch. Okay, well that works then. You've got to remember, I haven't played this since the Humble DLC. And I didn't have an issue with Super Alloy in the Humble DLC. I've never had an issue with having to break down rods, to be fair. I've never had a concern where I've had to break down the rods, so... That is a first for me. What flavor's the air? There wasn't... basically, these are the ones you can't get anymore now, and they didn't have anything left, so it is banana ice, but it's weirdly nice. I'm more of like a mentholy, mint, like strong flavors, but it's weirdly really nice. It weirdly is. Which is strange. So I'm just kind of, I'm going with it. It's good air. It's good air, at least. And James, how you doing? But I hope you're doing well. There. So what do we think? First person or not? Whee! First person, third person. I kind of like this. Why do I like this? Why is this stupid and I like it? Grape, menthol, and blueberries. Blueberry sour raspberry is always a classic. Always a classic. Okay, then just about here. Perfect. Okay, let's go and... I need a food container. I actually need to build a food container now. Oh shit, apparently I was about to build some rockets before I went on that. I forgot about the rockets. You guys sidetracked me. How could you sidetrack me? Can't believe you do this. Can I build a fridge? No, I can't build a fridge. So, hold on. I need a food container. Where do I put my food container? I'm gonna put my food container here. Oh, good. It overlaps very slightly just to annoy people. Even better. Boom. Food. These are my ingredients containers. Obviously. Obviously. And yeah, the marshmallow light bananas is exactly the perfect description of what they are, what it's like. Give me these. I probably need to build 3 of each of these, maybe more, to get the production going like I should have it going, but for the moment, this will do. Lemon seed. Right, so why in God's name is there loads of stuff in there? What was I building? Was it rockets? I want to say it was rockets I was building originally. I just forgot I was doing it, so. Can't put bars in there right now. We're not dealing with bars at the moment, so let's try and build those rockets. 2 seconds. Oh, I can't even fit super alloy in here. Okay, take the super alloy out. Super alloy goes back over here with this. So I was building... I got so distracted I forgot I was building rockets, didn't I? Baxwell, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, bud. You just find us launching some rockets. Now, if I launch 2 at the same time, it tends to go really well because one pushes the other one out of the ground. Come on, you got this. There you go. Together as friends. Together as friends. Yeah, that was definitely going up, not sideways. Definitely going up. I think it worked. I think it worked. Yeah. Shadow, someone had just said all of the things can be scrapped in the recycler. I've just learned that goddamn fact, so I want to put it into a tier. I need to make a tier 1 recycler. It's 3 super alloy, 2 deconstruction microchips. So deconstruction microchips are... Wow, that's it. Feck. Okay, 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Why do I have a tier 3 fertilizer on me? I don't know. Hold on. 3 super allens. 1, 2, 3. Then I can make that. How big is it? Bigger than I'd like it to be, not as big as it could be. Perfect. So then, let's test the theory. I'm trusting you guys on this. Hang on, this is the overflow. I'm trusting you guys. Oh, no, I need super alloy. Screw that noise. I'm trusting you guys on this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and an aluminium. Every time? Every time. Every time, you say. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, all issues are resolved. all issues are resolved. Zelreese, how are you doing, Zelreese? It is a great game. They've had an update. So it's part of the base game, not part of DLC. And they've added moons. There is one moon you can flat out start on, which is the one I'm doing, which is really hard. And there is also an additional moon that you can jump to when you completed either a planet or a moon. And it's all part of the base game. It's not DLC, which means you can just jump on it immediately. That's some right there. So I'm very happy right now because I have many things and/or stuff. And it has meant that we have... You know what I'm going to make? Because I don't have pulsar quartz, I'm going to take the opportunity to make another one of these bad boys. Because I think I'm going to run out of power. Oh, I'm going to run out of power. Okay, 3 of these. Let's put some of these away. Dan needs water and also blasting powder. Blasting powder is annoyingly base resources, but guess what? I can fix that issue now easily. Now I don't have an issue with like base resources. Everything gets easier as we go. Explosive powder. Go, 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 go. So that means I can actually, now I think about it, also turn things into rods just for ease of storage, yeah? Huh. That's why you find rods? Yeah, but the rods... Yeah, but the rods are... I thought the rods were basically for good crafting. I always thought the rods were pretty much just for, like, enhanced crafting material, like, things. Rather being used... I thought once it was in a rod, it was in a rod, and that was it. That was the end of it. Boom. That is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 reactors. Oh, that's doable. Oh, that's very doable. I have obsidian. They're very expensive. Insert fuses into this to boost performance of nearby machines. If I remember rightly, isn't it tier 2 just lets me put... Tier 2 just lets me put 2 fuses in, right? Tier 2 just lets me put 2 fuses in. 3. Oh, fuck it then. Yeah, well, game on. Okay, that's fine, because I should be able to make it. I just need obsidian. Hold on. I do definitely have some... I didn't bring much, but I have some obsidian. I have some skin in the game here. I can put you here. Then whatever this is, pick those up so they're not sitting on the floor. Then... So that's now a 1000% boost. Yep, that's back up to where it was. And I think I have another one. Goddamn diddly right I do. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, I have so many things and stuff. This is great. Life is coming up Millhouse. Once again, life has begun coming up Millhouse. I love this moon. How's my terraforming looking? About the same as it was. I need to make another tier 2. So, to make another tier 2, I'm going to need... 1, 2, 3. I can make one more tier 2, and then I need to get more obsidian, but there's loads of obsidian further around the map. Un momento, please. This is going to get really fun really quickly. Now, I apologize for what happens here first, because I can't hold all those items. However... Sorry. 1, 2, 3. These now all have, if I can see one, 1500% boost. I can make an incubator, which should mean that insects are growing? Wait, incubators are for insects. Are insects growing on my base? No, we're going for clear skies. Ooh, and it... Okay, so it's 3 fuses and it reaches further. Got it. I do still have an O2 multiplier. Have I put 3 in that? No. Now I've put 3 in that, so these are all boosted as well. Which means, in theory, I want to also make this, but there's no point upgrading this one because... Hang on, I need to move some stuff. I know what I'm doing. I vaguely know what I'm doing. I occasionally sometimes know what the plan is. Let's put the explosive powder in here for now. Because I don't need it just yet. Super alloy would go in this box, but I'm pretty sure the box is, yep, completely full. So I'm going to overflow it into my seed box, because you know what? Screw it. I can do that. You guys can't stop me. Uranium rods. I have 2 of. Still suffering a little bit with the excess materials, but it's fine. Ooh, I can make another power, actually. Hang on, I can so make another power. Can't you make the fuses? No, God, not yet. The fuses require... hold on. To make a fuse, it requires 2 solar quartz and a circuit board. I have found 1 solar quartz in the game so far. Why not make some rods to save space? Because it is a depreciate... No, what do you mean, what space? It's the rod box that's full. I can't make rods of rods. It's the rods box that is full. That's the issue. It's I can't turn rods into rods. Alloy box is full as well. Yes, and it's a depreciating return. Super alloy, I'm gonna burn through super alloy. That's fine. I don't mind having them there because I use it pretty goddamn quick. But like the rods, that box is full, so making more rods isn't gonna help. But super alloy we get through real goddamn quick. Right, so this box is looking kind of cool right now. Overflow plants, they're growing. I got an incubator unlocked, but incubators I'm still certain of whether we have insects. Uses a shit ton of power as well. Okay, what we're going to do is... And here's proof of concept, by the way. I'm just going to use 3 more of those. In fact, it shouldn't be 3, it should only be 1. Oh, it's only 1. Okay, that's good. But super alloy gets used pretty readily, so I may as well make more power. Explosive powder, thank you. Then water, which will be produced for me by this. I can't make a nuclear fusion generator because I do not have pulsar quartz. I desperately need pulsar quartz. I don't have it. I can't make it. I'm just going to stick this on the power line. I think that should be okay. There we go. Oh, actually, no. Screw that. Come over here. You go a bit further away because you do the hummy thing and it gets on my nerves if it's too close. Hey, much better. And my structurally sound base that has no issues whatsoever has come to life. I have 1 pulsar quartz, with which I need to figure out what to do with it. I have plants up the wazoo. I'm going to have to take some of these seeds upstairs. And yes, I do know I could clear out the middle floor to put things on there. I've decided not to, based upon the fact is I can't be bothered to go and get the titanium required. I've been very lazy. I've been excessively lazy, and I know at least one person's going to be very angry at me about it. That person probably is Nadine, but... Hi.
What?
Oh, I could clear out the old heaters on the middle floor to make room to expand, and I can't be arsed.
No, I get that.
That seems like effort on my part, do you know what I mean? Perfect spacing. More O2, please. Yes, and yes. And yes, perfect. Okay, good. Then I have 2 rocket engines, but they won't fit in here because screw my life. Oh, God, they won't. No, I have 1 rocket engine, that's good. It will fit in here. Don't screw my life, it fits perfectly. Have you checked the aluminium miners? No, it stopped working. You can't get it from there. It's underwater. It doesn't work underwater. The extractors don't work underwater, so that became entirely useless the second that the water touched it. So it was not worth the effort at that point, I'm afraid. The comedy of the situation wasn't lost on me either. It was hilarious. Come on. Just need a few of these. Come on. Thank you, that'll do. That's perfect. That's plenty. Might try and get some more heaters in if we can, you know? Because they're really expensive. 3 super alloy, 2 iridium rods. Yep, more heaters. If you find an osmium cave that also spawns... Wait. If, or you do. You find an osmium cave that also spawns Parslar quartz? Pulsar, you mean. Pulsar quartz. That would be helpful if that is the case, and we do find that. That would be very helpful, actually. Alright, take the excess. You take the excess. So I'm going to need... I'm going to make 2 heaters. I'm going to make 3. I'm going to make 3 heaters. Fuck it. I'm going to expand greatly. Which is going to take 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there is all the excess that I was talking about. As soon as I said I was going to get rid of the excess, this is what I meant. As soon as I try and expand, all these things I wasn't breaking down and putting into different things get used immediately. I knew this was coming. It was just, it wasn't a case of if, it was just a case of when. To do this. Crap. Okay, don't worry about the grass spreader that's currently... The heater is just... It's warming the grass up. Don't worry about it. There we go. How many of these are you... Oh, you're doing all of them. Oh, I love that. There we go. Lovely. Didn't spell it right, and yes, there's an osmium cave, but it floods in the lake stage. Son of a bitch. Seriously? Oh, no. So there is a flooded osmium cave somewhere. Got it. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. It's fine. Totally fine. O2 is not high enough. O2 is not good enough. Neither is biomass. I need so many more things. But clear skies. We are going quicker. Do you want the chords? No. I'll find it. I'll find it organically if I'm going to find it. It never bothers me too much in that case where I'm like super worried about finding a specific thing. If we find it, great. If we don't find it, we don't find it. Where did I put the quasar quartz? Solar quartz, sorry. Where in God's name did I put the solar quartz? Oh, wait, I used it to rebuild that item, didn't I? No, it's fine, I remember. I used it to rebuild the thing, so I can put that in here for now. I have access cards that I can't drop. Oh. You think Dan can read coordinates? I can read coordinates. Wow. What? I can even say coordinates. How dare you? I'm being abused across... I'm being abused... No, I'm just gonna stop listening to the abuse. It's the only thing I can do. Give me soup. Good soup. Great soup. Great beans. I got beans. I got beans. I got a fuck ton of beans. Where are we at? 27% to clear sky. Ooh, ppm. Hang on. Did we need to make it to 100 or 1 ppm? I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I'm just gonna... No, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. You only need to make it 1.00 ppm, so we can go into the other base as well. Feckin' sweet. Actually, if we're going for clear skies, I think insects are gonna start spawning as well, you know. I get a distinct feeling that insects are gonna start spawning. And that's going to become a thing. Let's keep those going. I have noodles. I have honey-cooked beans. I have so many honey-cooked beans. They're great. Okay, there we go. So the other base is now available to me. Which means I just hydrated. How dare you? I literally just. Apparently you can post it. What? You can't post a dot? Oh! What if you do space? Space and dot.
No.
Yeah, you can do space and dot. I thought it might be. Interesting. Right, so I have to come in to do this jump and go into this new base, because I now have things to explore. I have to go all the way around my arse. Bounce off an imaginary wall about here. There it is. And then jump over this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Why are there dots? Why am I getting a bunch of dots? Why can you not be normal functioning people? Why? Well, I mean, we're on the internet. That's why you can't be a bunch of normal functioning people. But why can you not be a bunch of normal functioning people? Hey? What happened? We need to remove the cooldown on hydrate again. No. No. May I also offer the option of no? And with a further reprimand of go fuck yourself. I'm not that stupid. I should not be changing that cooldown. You have crowd control tomorrow anyway. What are you complaining about? It's open. Oh my god, I'm in. Wait, I'm in. I'm in? It's a lot of trains, my guy. Trains. Hold on. Fertilizer, rocket fuel. Yes. Actually, yes again. Why am I being... Why are you guys doing this to me? Okay. Oh my god, this is so cool. I thought I'd never get into this fucking base. I thought it was always gonna be too expensive. God damn it, these are boxes. Let me open all the boxes that are box shaped. You know what? Take these again, because I'm gonna be building heaters like nobody's business. Take that. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Exploration is happening. Don't need any. Honestly, I can come back for a lot of this stuff now, which is great. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that door is... Was I supposed to use those ones? Was I supposed... Did I do a good or a bad there? I'm not sure. I don't know if I just did a fuck up or a... Oh my god, tier 3 mutagen? Yes, please. Did I fuck up or did I not? I don't... Okay, well, nothing's saying I fucked up. I think any access cards work in any slots. Yeah, more access cards. Plant multiplier, thank you. Tree seeds. Hello. Okay, fine. O2, give me that. Explosive powder, sure. Lerma seeds, why not? Okay. I'm sure these emails are going to make a lot of sense when I read them later, but until then, I've got seeds, lots of seeds, lots of seeds, lots of seeds. I knew there'd be a box in here. I knew you'd be hidden in here, you son of a bitch. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Oh my god. What do you mean now? I think it just lets you put any in.
Now you fucked up.
Listen, we'll know about it if I did. We'll know about it real quick if I fucked up. Blueprints, tier 3 mutagens, tier 4 mutagen? I mean, yeah, I don't... None of this can be... None of this. I'm coming back either way, and that goes up. Oh my god, I need to terraform. I need to terraform quicker because I need to have infinite O2. Don't think it matters? I don't think it matters either. I think we're okay. There are bees. There are plants. Also, can someone tell me how the O2 is not going up on this planet based upon how much crap is in here? Like, seriously. Wait. Oh my god, it does go up. Oh my god! Why? Why am I so excited about an elevator? I'm so excited about an elevator. This is... I can't destroy the beehives. But I can take the access cards. Mine. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Finally awake.
I am indeed awake. Miss Little Bits, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here. Care about that. Don't care about anything else. Care about... Oh my god! Arbotillo. I love that reaction. Hang on. Look at him! Look at his cute little face!
Oh my god.
I knew that would work. Okay. Ah. Okay. Moving forward. moving forward now, I have my Arbotillo. Back down we go. Oh, this game is fucking hilariously awesome. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I'm gonna have to craft so many little... After all the bullshit of everything I had to craft earlier in the game, the fact the game is now just giving me everything to progress makes me super happy, because I finally don't have to craft 17 million items just to hope that I'll get through. This is great. I have loads of those. Okay, cool. Right, where am I? There's my way out. There's my ride. Nope. No, my ride's further around. God damn it. Oh, but my inventory's going to be so full. I'm good how you won't be in long got adulted to. But if you got adulted, you got adulted. Never worry about that. Thanks so much for hopping in and saying hi. And not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take this back. Just kind of cracking through with this and making progress. As much progress as I can actually make. Kind of, inventory's kind of full, but I am good. I am not bad at all. It's a calm day. It's a relaxing day. Crime Scene Cleaner was potentially on my list. I didn't know how the day was going to play out, but if you're busy today because you were the one that was asking for Crime Scene Cleaner, we can do that another day if that was on your... Because that was on my list potentially for today if we had time. But you are busy today, so we can do that another day. If you have adult things that you need to go and do, that's not a problem. You have insects? Nice! And for anyone that hasn't played this, by the way, there's like 2 on base game, 2 more on DLC planets that you can go and terraform. And it is as fun as it looks. Or it's more fun than it looks if it doesn't look fun. And it's just great. And it's like 45% off on the moment on Steam. You're at 12 GTI. I'm at 8.34. So you're saying that I have been able to catch up with you completely and without question in but one stream. My amazing powers have been able to catch up with you in just one stream, yes? Last time I saw you, okay, this game, you were desperate for Iridium, now you're skipping rods. Yes. In essence, yes. In summary, yes. In reality, yes. Because what has happened, you see, what has happened is I've become the master of my own fate. I have an Arbotillo, and therefore nothing can stop me. You know what? Screw bacteria sample, take the mutagen, because that's more important. I'm running on what space I have as well. Screw the bacteria sample, I'll take the rocket engine. Okay, cool. That's about as much as I can take from here. I am full, completely full up. Completely over encumbered. Yeah, Netan's gigantic steps were made in the right direction, but I hope you're doing well. Haven't been playing? I've less hours in it than you do. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's a lie. It's a lie. Sending rockets had no effect on your progress. It wasn't the sending rockets, trust me. It wasn't the sending rockets that did it. We finally got our way to having algae makers. The second I got the first algae maker, I could make fertilizer, and it changed the game. Although rockets do help. I ain't gonna lie like rockets don't help. Rockets do help. Rockets always massively help. They have a massive effect, but you need to have the base things down, otherwise they do nothing. Shadow sent 6 rockets in the last 30 minutes because they're losing against me in less time. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, I've got to get my ass back as well for this one. I mean, this hasn't melted yet either. Which means that these might be more things. I have questions to why these ice formations haven't yet melted. I think I can go this way. Come on, full speed. Give me full speed. Auditing is taking much longer today. My arm and shoulder is fucked, but I heard Crime Scene Cleaner. My day is suddenly free. No. I'll make you a deal. You get your adulting done. I've got a couple of games. I want to try Manalords today desperately. I desperately want to try Manalords today as well, but I know you'd asked for Crime Scene Cleaner in the last couple of days. So we can split the day as it needs to be split. If you've got adulting things to do, you get the adulting done first. Okay? There's always tomorrow for Crime Scene Cleaner. Once the adulting is done. Check your equipment when you're back. You have a new O2 thing. Oh, the air filter. The air filter, you mean? It will probably start making a difference about now, maybe. It should start making a difference about now. Give or take, but it's hit and miss. Oh, you got the new torch? Nice. This is the longest bloody way around ever. All I want to do is go and check out these open bases, and it takes... I need a teleporter. I would be willing to make a second little habitation to put a teleporter in, specifically. Are you now closing the stream to play the game? Ah.
It's up on my phone still, it's fine.
To play, but are you doing that to now play the game?
Maybe.
Have you finally given in
Yeah.
to the fact that this game is worth playing?
Yeah.
Yes, good. I'll do the boring cleaning. Yes, you do the boring cleaning. We set up Minnie's bedroom finally. Oh, nice. So it's gonna need to get the cleaning done. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good luck. Also, obviously, new bedroom. It's always a victory. Get a new bedroom and get everything set up. Once it's done and dusted, and they make a mess of it in exactly 0.75 seconds, it's gonna be great. Ooh, I'm gonna stick selenium. I've just thought this moon has been covered in selenium this entire time we've been here, and we've never broke it down to see what it turns into. So I might break down some selenium today to see what we get. I didn't even think of doing that. But I am also considering, it's 7 o'clock now, make maybe a switch. Man, I'm not too certain. Done a lot of Planet Crafter. I do want to switch up the gaming just a little bit. Thinking. Hold on. Doing thinking and such. Thinking and such hurts my brain parts, as you well know. I can make, with what I have... Oh, hang on. I need to move Sharky a little bit. Let's move you. Hold on. Right, it's just... You go there. Then you go here. There we go. What are we calling it, by the way?
It already has a name.
Arbitillo. Okay, Arbitillo it is. Don't want a cool name for him? Okay, Arbitillo and Sharky it is. I have so many things. Good God, yes. We are... Jesus, we're shifting along. Holy... I didn't realize we were going so quick. Heat's at what? 3.4 million. That explains it. That explains it. Heat is at 3.4 million. I didn't expect that. Biomass is still low because we can't do trees yet. But trees will happen. Excuse you? Do you mind? Stop exploding! Ugh. Rude. Put some things away. Yeah, as soon as these bases unlock, it gets real... The difficulty scales down real quickly once the bases can be accessed. I am realizing this. That box... Oh, that box is full immediately. Okay. That's fine. Don't hit me in the face. Yeah, this is insane. Also, what's that? A plant multiplier. Need that for... I have 3 oxygen in there. I don't really want to, but I'm not going to burn my oxygen for the sake of plant. I'm going to put an additional one and put a plant in there. It's the only way to do this. 3 blueprints? Forgot about those. Hello. Stop hitting me with rockets. Thank you. Tier 2 torch. Big living compartment, which annoyingly would have been much better than the one we currently have. Shredder machine, which destroys things. Okay, tier 2 torch, though. That's godsend. Aluminium, magnesium, and sulfur. Pretty sure. Wow, nothing in there. Okay, cool. I'll take these through. Been a memento, por favor. One moment. I'm gonna take... Oh, I can't right now. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm gonna put these in here. In fact, no, I'm not going to put the mutagens over here because I'm going to pull mutagens out of here to do this. Bear with me. Got an idea. Got a plan. Plan's in motion, people. Plan is in motion. Plan is still motioning. Yep, that's fine. Got to break some more down. Yeah, got to crack a few eggs to make a few omelets. That is 6. That's perfect. 1 second. That translates poorly because that's not going to work in the way that I want it to. So put 2 of those in there. Take 3 of those out of here. Put 3 and 3 together to make 1. We put 3. Take these out. And we take 3 of these. And we make another 1. And I'm smart because that makes some more room. Not smart enough because it didn't make enough room, but I am smarter. There we go. I need to make 2 more. Almost. Hydrate. Go on then, Spear. Go on then, because it's you. I feel old. I just got excited for an amazing delivery of a new drying rack for washing up. No, I feel that. I got super excited when I bought an actual dryer. We just have a drying machine at this point, because I'm lazy. And I got super excited when we bought it, because I was just like, fuck yeah, I can dry things. I can dry things and shit, and they don't get in my way.
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Also cannons. Everyone does love a good cannon. Everyone knows they love a good cannon. You don't think you love a good cannon, you are wrong. Right, so that's going to fit in there. They're going to come out of there. They're going to go in there. Okay, so that looks freaking great. That looks amazing. Now, I think it's... Can I put a tree seed in this, or was it not trees that go in this? I can put a multiplier in here. So this now, it will still make bark, but it'll only make 1 bark at a time, which is fine. But I also have an oxygen multiplier of 1300% on this thing. Which means this... The base version of this makes... Hold on. 1450 O2. It now makes a lot more. My O2 just spiked. My O2 just definitely spiked. Not as much as I would have wanted, but it still spiked. Gonna go adult now? Buddy, not a problem. Miss Little Bits, good luck. Good luck with the adult. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hydrate the flesh vessel. Ensure the meat suit does not turn to dust. I don't think it's gonna turn to dust. I don't think it's... Ooh, it's... Wait, just as metal... I know Miss Little Bits going, but it's an extendable dryer. Yes. Yes, I understand. I fully understand. Fully understand. If it was gifted today, by the way, Miss Little Bits, it will have been Lord Viking being an absolute babe. At the start of the stream with 50 gifted subs, because they are an absolute babe. Let's see if we got... Oh, that's full. Shit. That's... Yeah, we can make more power. Fuck it. We'll make more power. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I've got enough of those. I only need 1 bar to make more power. No, 3 bars. I only need 1 explosive power. Explosive powder. So 1 explosive powder. That's mine now. It's the best way I could think to do this. And if I go get some water from the lake, then I will be... Everything will work as expected. Hello. I need this water because I've been using a lot of it. Oh no. Some of them. Oh shit, I need to break down some selenium as well, don't I? That was my other thing I was intending to do today. Bang. You know what? Very almost can make 2 of those. Very almost can make 2 of those. Sadly can't, but almost could. Okay, come on. Into the overflow boxes and such we go. Boom. Thank you, overflow box. That was perfectly sized. Just enough to let me get away with that. And then what else have we got? Rocket engines, bioplastic. 1 more of those, because screw my life. Oh, wait a minute. Bugs! I have insects. Uncommons. Wait. I need commons, I need uncommons. They are right outside my base. This is perfect. Oh my god, yes, insects. Sean Batman, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, bud. We are just... Ah, shit, that's full. Basically, things have taken a turn for the positive, because I've been playing this recently with the update for Planet Crafter, because they've added a few new planets to it. Well, the argument currently is it's a moon that's been 2 moons that have been added, but the game's Planet Crafter, so everyone's arguing between whether it's a planet or a moon. I stick with it's a planet because the game's called Planet Crafter, but still. YouTube link? No. Maybe why? Why a YouTube link? I'll be suspicious. Why a YouTube link, Sean? Talk to me. Music. Not midstream. If it's something you want to share, you can pop it in the Discord, of course. Not a problem, but wouldn't be looking at stuff midstream. I do appreciate that, but I do hope you're doing well. I was dying in the game for a second. I have a plant modifier. I have uranium. I have everything. I can fit those in. Yeah, just about. It's a bit tight, but it fits. Every box is kind of full. I'll eat my honey beans. Oh no. Let me guess. Yep, that box is almost full as well. Unless I make more heaters, which I don't really want to do right now, so I'll just put the access bars in here. Osmium is overflow. My overflow box, the issue is the overflow box is full. That's my biggest issue. Overflow box is full. I also have about 17,000 emails to read at some point. Technology box is full. What if I launch some rockets? It's been a while. What if I launch a few rockets? That could fix the issue right up. 1, 2. Why is these? Yep, that's 6. Okay, good. That's 6. Then 2 rockets. Then if I want to multiply... We could multiply pressure and heat. Actually, fuck it. We can launch everything. We're going to launch everything. So I need... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I may as well we may as well multiply, right? Time for better storage boxes. I don't have better storage boxes yet. I do not yet have better storage boxes. Off we go. Right, you 2 farts on the way up. Good luck. Good luck, my friends. Yeah, that's... No, that's crashing. No, that's the floor. Come on, bounce. 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 That's... It's beautiful watching them spiral together, but at the same time, I'm thinking, gee. I don't think it's going to work. I got to leave them to it. Does the monitor show the total progress of the planet? I don't think there is. I don't know where you see the total progress of the planet. I've never known where you can see that. Unless someone else knows. Having unlocked a level 2 wardrobe? Nope. I have not. Because most of the furniture comes under here. And the problem is we got handcuffed by a shit start, so... I haven't been able to get a lot of the furniture stuff. There is another monitor. Which monitor is it? Terraformation, screen progress. That's that one. That's this one. This one. Energy, blueprints, mapping, transmissions, orbital information, and biomass. Microchip and silicon. We could do that. We got silicon. How much is a microchip? Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminium. Hold on. Bang. And then, was it an osmium as well? Yeah, we already have that osmium, which is perfect. Oh, yeah, I can sit it on a desk finally. Thank you. Not... That desk is... That's going to get in the way. Fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Right, that's all the rockets that we have. So plants are at 2,500, seeds are at 2,000. That's also not in the correct place. One moment, that needs to be placed a lot better than it was. There we go, much better, much nicer. You can see it slowly change. Yes. Oh yeah, you can see the planet slowly changing because it's already got green on it now with all the rockets. It just doesn't tell me the overall. I don't know what the overall is for it. But there's nothing that shows you how close you are to the end. And there's nothing that shows how close you are to the end. Is this... Yeah, you're gonna land on me, aren't you? Okay. Well, it's good that my base is indestructible, you son of a bitch. Let's see what I've got, actually. Have I got any more... Hang on, is this affecting this? It should be. Oh, it is affecting that. Wait a minute. It's not affecting the one... Oh, it's not affecting the other dome. No! I need it to affect that one. Oh, if I had a 1500% multiplier. Oh my god, if I have a 1500% multiplier on this with its 3... Oh my god, no, wait. How do I... Can't make it. I don't know how to... Shit. Ah! You need the biomass and planetary map screen up if you don't have them. I have them. Why is everyone assuming I don't have them? Biomass. You want the planetary map as well? Because that's on this. Planetary view there. Did you make the O2 breather thing? It's not required right now. It wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything at the moment to make that filtration machine. I can make it for just making its sake. Don't get me wrong, I'll make it for the sake of making it, but it won't do anything just yet. And an osmium. And a methane cartridge. Osmium. And I bet there's a methane cartridge in here. Thank you kindly. In fact, I'll put those two back. I don't need more than one right now. I'll just leave those in there. Air filter. It's got a little bit of an effect. It's got a tiny bit of an effect. Not too much. It's got some effect, though. I'll give you that. It has some effect. But I always feel it just seems it does more of a, it's more of it tells you how quickly, how close you are to being. Because once that hits 0, then we've got everything we need to. I also should get the water filtration, but I don't have any bioplastic right now. And bioplastic's going to cost me some monies. I can make some. I was hoping to pick some up at the bases if we can find them. Squashes are now completely redundant because I found so much mutagen it's not needed. Okay, so it's like 2 mushrooms and an eggplant, right? And then, no, 2 mushrooms, cave sulfur, and something else. 2 mushrooms, silicon, and water. That's what it is. Getting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bastard. Okay. Hold on, let me just put these 2 away for a minute. 3, 4. Okay, there we go. I've got so much going on here. There we go. So we've got 4 bioplastics, which refills my box a little bit. Put those in there. Reorganize that. This is not great, but it's kind of coming together. I do need to launch some rockets, and I need to make an insects thing as well. So we need to launch 2 more rockets to keep this going. So I want to increase my O2 output, and I want to increase my my biomass output as much as I can. So to do that, I need to make the tree rocket and the seed rocket. So I'm going to need a fertilizer. I'm going to need 2 lerma seeds. I'm going to need a tree seed. And then I'm going to need something else. I don't remember what it is. Tree seed, 2 lerma. No, 2 tree seeds, 1 lerma seed. That was what it was. 2 tree and 1 lerma. The other one was. Found a door that takes 5 access cards, and of course I left them at the base. Yeah, as soon as I find access cards, I just carry them with me. I know it takes up space, but I'm just like, nope. Bacteria and mutagen, that's what it is. I put a door in the back end of the space to go through the other end, so I don't have to run all the way through my base every single time I want to do something. Bacteria and mutagen, perfect. Over we go, down we go, stuck in a wall. And up we go. Hi, can I have... I didn't bring my rocket engines. If anyone laughs at me, I will murder them. Just clarifying. Anyone comes to me about this, that I forgot my rocket engines, I will have to murder them. I think it's fair. I think it's totally the correct outcome for the situation, as it would be. Not ha-ha. Not ha-ha, good sir. Boom, big red button. Oh, that one launched sideways. We good? Go on. If you work together, you can make it to the skybox. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you got this. Go on. Go on. Yes. 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 That's gone. Oh my god, that one's actually going to make it to space. Look at it go. It's going to make it. Oh my god, they're going to make it. Oh, that one's going sideways. Oh, it's going down. That one's gone. That one's... It made it to space, guys. It made it. It made it. Don't worry. It got there. It got there all on its own. It got there all on its own, I promise you. Right, so that should increase these by another few thousand. That's moving a lot quicker now. I only have a couple of satellites in orbit, as you can see. Luckily not affecting the orbit too much of this planet. Right, so I have some super alloy for some reason. Get rid of that. Do I have any... Don't have any uranium rods left spare, so that's fine. So I want to make a incubator. Tier 2 tree bark super alloy oxygen. Tier 2 fertilizer, which we have. Wait, I've gone crazy. I just forgot what I was doing. Tree bark. That was, I just somehow completely forgot what I needed. I blanked on myself. For the first time in a long time, I blanked on myself. Tree bark. God, why is tree bark so necessary in this game? Hydration level low? Oh, it'll be fine. It shall be fine. It will be grand. Incubator. Let's put this in here. For now. Boom. How do I do things? Right, so if I... Bees! Uncommon lava, mutagen, and fertilizer. Okay. Mutagen and fertilizer. Game on. Hold on. I can make bees. I forgot bees were a thing. Boom. Do it. You can do it. Go, little buddy. Become a bee. Become a bee. We've got this. We've got this. Everything's working. Actually, yes. Actually not going to say no to you today. You are actually very helpful to me. Nope. Go up the hill. Up the hill. Actually helpful. Oh, there's some up there and I'll never get up there properly. Ugh. Damn it. But there is some over there. This is one of the few moments that I'm not saying no to picking up ground resources when I see them. Because I do not have many uranium rods, as you know. They have been slowly drained as the game has progressed. Because I need more nuclear reactors than most small countries in order to power what I'm doing. Run for the bunker, Dan is danning. I don't feel like I feel like... No, we're not danning right now. We're winning. That's going to be enough for a full bar, to be fair. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Give me a bar. It's closer to more power. Okay, lovely. Oop, gonna die of water. Hold on. Slowly dying of water. Again. I do, for some reason, have some clothes. Yep. How are you looking there? Bees! I have bees. I have bees. Yes. Make more. Give me more bees. Fertilizer and mutagen. Thank you. Give me more bees. Bee larva. So I need butterfly, penga. It's a rare. Oh, I can make silkworms. Ooh, we need to make silkworms as well. I didn't even think about this. This game crosses into really awesome very quickly. Because this was all, like, original game, this was all stuff that you couldn't do. And the fact that they added it, and the fact you can now just go ham with the wildlife. Does this work? It does not. Selenium does not break down into anything but more selenium. and thus I am sad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought that was going to work. Honestly, yeah, give me all of this. Is there any more? I need more cobalt in this game. I just need more cobalt, if anything. That's full, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the opportunity to make some more boxes that are going to make my life a lot easier. So this is my lava box. That'll do me a job, maybe. Then we want one more box somewhere else. Yes, yes. I need cobalt for O2. Oof. Gigantic oof. Oh. Wait, you only have 4? Wait, you only have 4 what? Oh, you only have 4 of the access cards. Oh, buddy, no. Don't tell me you need a 5th. Don't tell me you need a 5th access card, because you can't have mine. You a beautiful butterfly yet? Oh, it wasn't researching. There we go. Now it's researching. There we go. And I also need to make a tier 2 light. Aluminium, magnesium. Aluminium, magnesium, and sulfur. I kept forgetting to do that. I get too excited about certain things in the game, and then I tend to hop into the next thing without realizing I've skipped something. Silicon and super alloy. I can do that. Silicon. Super alloy. I need another super alloy after this, and an aluminium. Probably a silicon as well. I'm gonna guess. I always forget to do the upgrades. Tier 2. Tier 3. Perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse, I think. So my issue now is O2. I need a plants. So I need an optimizer to make something with plants. 2. I've got 1 cobalt in need. I've got no cobalt and a uranium rod. What if I destroy? Hang on. I'm going to do that later when I've got more resources. I shall do that when I have more resources that warrant me doing it. That's the only way I can think to do this. Go in there for the moment, plant multiplier. We'll worry about you later. I think I'm doing all I can. The planet is ticking by nicely. The planet is ticking by nicely. We have just about enough power, I think. Yeah, we've got enough power. 3 million kilowatts of power. Biomass should be increasing. It is. Almost enough to make beehives, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, nowhere fucking near beehives. We need biomass. I need that optimizer. Screw it. I take it back. That optimizer I was planning not to make, I'm going to have to make it. 1 cobalt. Yeah, nothing. Hold on. I have to make it. 2 of these. It booms up my production. It has to. I have to increase my production. Hey, I'm stuck. Get stuck. You're going to be stuck. There you go. Boom. And... is that everything? 1 cobalt. 1 wafer-thin piece of cobalt is all I need. And there is none. I have mined it all from the landscape. It's all gone. But if you guys, by the way, if you guys spot specifically any lava on the ground, please tell me, because I need them immediately. I do see the uranium as well, yes. It's just silicon. If we see any lava on the ground, I actually need it. Badly. Because I'm going to need to create some stuff. I need to do silkworms. And, there's one. Common lava. Okay, good. I need uncommons as well. Uncommon, good. Thank you. I didn't leave anything of use in there. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. That down there is not helpful. Hello. How you doing, little buddy? Any more little buddies around here? I'm actually severely in need of little buddies. Oh. That's an osmium storm. Hello. Rare. Wait, I needed rare. Yes. Any more rares? Yes, you. I see you. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh yes, there are. Don't hit me in the face, okay? Do me a favor and don't hit me in the face. I'm kind of busy. Common. Okay, buggos are helping. Buggos are really helping. It's over there. Thank you, Crazed. I never think to look over there. I always forget to look in that direction specifically, which is my own fault. It is certainly my own fault, and buddy, I hope you do good having you with us. Right. Get my ass back before I get hit in the face by a gigantic asteroid that once again has no fun materials that I would want. Any other funsies around here? Come on. Ooh, that looks green and glowy. Hold on. It's green and glowy, I need it. Son of a bitch. Drink the water. There we go. Thank you. Might be enough to make another uranium rod, which will really annoy me because I've just burned out making a uranium rod. Close. Close, but no cigar. Right, that gives me multiple O2s. Lava, which I needed. I think I'm good. Wait, build a foundation. It used to cause them to spawn. They seem to be spawning on their own, to be fair. And also, you just want me to build a foundation, and I won't do it. I won't do it solely because you want me to do it. Right, you need to go here. And I need to put this. There we go, plant multiplier. So that's going to multiply, yeah, 500% increase plant production. Much better. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Which means all I have to do now, really, is this away, put these away, make some buggos. Always mutagen, and it's always fertilizer. So, shit ton of mutagen, shit ton of fertilizer. So I'm going to need to make a shit ton of fertilizer, which is expensive, but doable. So that's 4. So that's going to be 8 eggplants and 4 sulfur. Do I have 8 eggplants? God, let me have 8 eggplants. I have 4. I hate you, eggplants. I hate you with a burning passion. I hate you with a burning passion because I cannot deal with that shit. God damn it. I'll take 3 of these because 2 of them are already almost done. Please be done soon. I know I do have technically a spare fertilizer in here. I could break down a tier 2. You know you have 2 green rods right now? Yes. But I need... Yeah, but you need 3 for the power. I'm going to break down a tier 2 fertilizer. Somebody suggested it. I'm intrigued what it turns into. I'm going to do it. Press the button. Okay, that's kind of cool that it goes into all the individual components. I do like that. I do like it breaks down to the individual components. That is cool as shit. I hate to say it, but that is cool as shit. Okay, so I've got enough of those. I just need... how many have I got? 4. I can make a 5th. No, I can't because I still don't have what I need. So, get rid of the cave sulfur, which I keep calling cave sulfur because of bloody... I still to this day call it cave sulfur, and it's entirely because of Subnautica. Years later, Subnautica still infects my dreams with what to call things and what the items are called. Methane canisters in here for now. I have 4 of those. Which means I need 4 mutagen, of which I only have 2, but I can do 2 of these with 2 of these. I think it was sulfur. Of course it was sulfur. Of course it was sulfur. I just put that back. I just put that away. And now you want me to make 2 more. Son of a bitch. Leviathan, what was it for the 2 rods though? Because I assumed you meant Or a, what's it called? Nuclear reactor, but those are 3 rods. That's what I remember, them being 3 rods. Let's have a look. So, bang. So I want to make a silkworm, which was expensive. Oh, they're just bacterium, those are. Okay, cool. I don't need to... Insect multiplier, insect multiplier. So, rare lava, mutagen, fertilizer. Put that in. We have common, rare, and uncommon. And also fish. Thought the reactors only took 2. 3. 3 for the big reactors. 3 for the ones we're using. 1 for the OG one. I'm going to need some bacteria samples instead. One of these back. There we go. Lovely. Lovely stuff. That's actually going pretty goddamn quick as well. Beautiful. Although I can't do beehives, I don't think, for a hot minute. No, we have to find a way to increase plants at a quicker speed. It's 3 for tier 3. No, this is tier 2. That's tier 2 nuclear reactor. They're 3. Then it goes to nuclear fusion reactor, but the problem is currently we don't have pulsar quartz to get a fusion reactor going. That's pretty much the issue we have. I mean for tier 2. Got it. That's fine. We're not animals yet. Plants is growing. The planet is slowly becoming more and more luscious. Maybe could fire a couple more rockets if we really needed to, but... I mean, I've got rockets. It would burn another fertilizer to do it. It's... Oh, wait, purple? Hold on. Hold on. Am I being... Wait. No, I'm being... No, there's no meteors. Damn it! Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by the game itself. So I would need a fertilizer to pull this shit off. So I may as well. I'm using tier 2 for anything right now, so bollocks to it. I'll break it down. Boom. Boom. Cool. May as well not waste time. Eat that. 2 rockets, fertilizer, 2 bark. 2 bark and a lerma seed. And also take that out and re-up the bark with that one. Because I'm running low on bark, and that's not great for anyone at all. What else? So both rockets are 2 rockets, 2 super alloy each. Yes, that is what I need. That's perfect. No meteors, because the game doesn't want to give me the meteors, which is fine, because now I don't need them. Screw the game, and how dare it. Press the big red button. Then spawn the other one, press the big red button again. And then they exist together. They coexist. They commingle. Up you go. Goodbye, friend. Where did the other one go? Oh, no, they are... Oh, come on, you can do this. Yeah, up, 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 up. Oh, yeah, up. Ah, they seem to be, There you go. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, he's taking off. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's okay. And they're good. And they're done. Just pretend they made it to space. It seems to work best. So long as we pretend they made it to space, it seems to work the best. Butterfly larva. Then I'm going to make a silkworm. So that is... Wait. Uncommon larva. And a bacteria. And a fertilizer. And then we research the shit out of that. We have to wait for it to kick in with researching, otherwise it doesn't start. There's not a good thanks emote. We can get more emotes as time goes on, don't you worry. I think for the moment we've kind of got everything we need. The problem is now is the game as it flows, and as Planet Crafter flows at the very least, as I see it. As Planet Crafter flows, the problem is you get... It's a very good game at this point to sit and chill and work through your sort of progression with, but at the same time, it's not necessarily maybe the best of game. This is where Planet Crafter lets me down on stream, I feel, because I think it gets to the point where you're just kind of waiting. Like, you have to take these steps to get everything turning over and to get the steps rolling, but at the same time, it's just not much happening game-wise. Although I do want that to get to 100%, obviously. Ooh, better flashlight. Free water. But you're kind of just... You sort of... That was bloody quick. Okay, cool. I'm going to make another one. I don't have a... Of course I don't. Of course, that's what I don't have. I'm going to make another one. I feel like silkworms are going to become really important really quickly. So, uncommon. That and that makes silkworm, which apparently researches in like 3 seconds. Put those in there. You're a common? No, you're uncommon as well to go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go loot the places again? We could go loot the places again. I am considering switching the game up, maybe. Because we've done a lot of Planet Crafter in the last few days, so I'm thinking of switching the game up. If I'm honest. What do you guys think? The yay or the nay? Indicate welcome back, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. What I will do, though, is because I really do need to hit the toilet. Would you mind ever so kindly taking over for a moment? Oh, God. Silkworms are only good for trade. God damn it. Well, now I know. Now I know, don't I? Well, it's kind of too late now. No, it isn't. Fuck 'em. Take that back. If they're only good for trade, I'll do bees. We'll make bees. Because bees always work. Bees are great. Bees over here. We are going to hit 100% on one thing. On the clear skies. Which is nice. I know, right? Oh my god, we're almost there. I mean, I can't go and pee when it's about to happen. I gotta see it. Ooh, tier 2 food grower. Thank you. I needed that. Desperately needed that just because it grows shit quicker. Oh, come on now. Yeah, it doesn't cost too much more. Oh, it's fertilizer to make. Okay, I shall go screw myself on that one. Use silkworms for a silk maker. Yeah, I didn't know how many I needed for a silk maker. Honestly, I shut my game down because I played so much. That's fair. Done. There we go. Vehicle tier 4 speed increase. So we're on our way to breathability now. Victory. I'm going to save that where it's at. Do you want full screen for a moment?
Yeah.
I'll move the thing back over because I'm thinking of shifting game. Bear with me 1 second. I must confer with council. I'll be 1 moment. Oh yeah, we're conferring. No, we're conferring. We like conferring where you can't see us. It's tactical genius. Every so often, we like conferring in the corner. I'll switch us back to that. I shall put us back on this. There we go. I'm consulting HR. I'm always consulting HR. Always. I shall be back in but a moment.
No problem.
Thank you very, very much. Guys.
You go pee, have a snack.
I've almost got the timer back to where we started.
Yeah, I have noticed. It's still...
We're almost back. In 40 minutes' time, we're back to where we started, so that's perfect. They're discussing dinner? Quite possibly. Actually, food would be nice. Right. Good luck. They're super kind and loving and warm and fuzzy. I shall be back in a moment, you evil, evil buggers. Oh, God. Thank you very much as well.
No problem.
Getting too old. Getting too old. I think that's what it is.
Hello, my lovelies.
was lurking in the background and I saw you stop playing all of a sudden. Yeah, he's thinking about switching games. Always nice to do because she deserves it. The real streamer is here. I don't know about, as I say again, I don't know about the real streamer, but I am here. Of sorts. Well, I am now, thanks to Dan, playing Planet Crafter there. So, yeah. Oh, hell, the Monarch. I don't know about Monarch either, to be honest. What game? Planet Crafter. I'm playing Planet Crafter now. Dan wrote me in playing it because he was playing it. God damn, I'm shiny. Yeah, I'm really shiny. What the fuck? Are you EP? No, I'm not. I'm not sleepy as such. It's just yeah, it's just been a chill day, really. It's been a chill day. Watching the Doctor Who finale at the cinema tomorrow because my mate works there. Got your free tickets? Nice. I haven't actually kept up with Doctor Who since... Oh god, since when? Capaldi. I think I stopped watching like halfway towards the end of Capaldi. When Capaldi was Doctor. So it's been years since I've watched it. How did you like the edit of the Paul Chinny and Dan? It was great. It was great, Neil. It was great. See, I said Neil this time, I remember. Because with Doctor Who, my dad used to watch it. Honestly, I like the new series. It's evolved differently, but people want to be like the 2005 version. Evolved differently as a show, but yeah. Like when I started watching it because my dad used to watch it growing up, so I eventually started watching it when what's his face before Tennant. Who was the guy before Tennant was the Doctor? I keep forgetting his name and I shouldn't. Oh god, I can't remember. Eccleston, that's it, Eccleston. Yeah, I first actually properly started watching it myself when he was the Doctor.
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes!
Yes. And then, obviously, I watched all of that. Then I watched all of Tennant. Then I watched all of Matt Smith. Because I absolutely adored. A lot of people didn't like Matt Smith. I loved him from literally the first episode of Fish Fingers and Custard. So... But obviously David Tennant has my heart for the Doctor. But still. Don't get me wrong, season 1 in the new series felt like they were trying to find their feet. There wasn't enough scary eeriness in my opinion. But season 2 has changed toward a bit more eerie. Good. I do like it when it was kind of eerie and you didn't really know how the story... I love the twists. Like the darker episodes with the horrible twists in it. I did love that. I think that's why I loved Eccleston, to be fair, because he was rage, if I remember correctly. Wasn't he like the definition of rage or something like that? Or wrath? I prefer old Who, the original Doctors. Fair. Because I can't remember like which Doctor represented what, but I know like they are meant to represent certain things. I can't remember if it was the Fury of the Time Lord. Yes, Fury. Yes, thank you. But which one was it? I'm sure that was Eccleston. It's been that long since I've watched it, I can't exactly remember. but each like incarnation represents something else, or it's meant to. It used to mean like it used to. Matt Smith's embodiment of the Fury. Yes. Yes. Because there's always like that one arc in the story which shows like Fury, basically. Whose was it that I loved most? I think it probably was Matt Smith's. In all fairness, I think it was Matt Smith that I enjoyed most. I forgot his name again. Capaldi! I did like Capaldi as well, Peter Capaldi. I know the scripts weren't as good for Peter Capaldi at first, but they got better towards the end, I think. Yeah. Loved all of Matt Smith and obviously David Tennant. My favourite companions were Rose, yes. Donna, yes. Amy and Rory. I'm exactly the same in the kit. I'm exactly the same. They are my babies. They are my babies. I did love Amy and Rory though. Tennant is known for the line, "The Fury of the Time Lord," but I think Smith and Capaldi embodied it, yeah. He also has my heart as lesbian rep. Her storyline destroys me. You see, that's when I started falling out of it, I think. Ethereal Meters, thank you so much for the raid. Dan! He's just on a quick break. He will be back shortly. Thank you so much for the raid. Damn it. There we go, got it out. Of course he has. This happened yesterday on a raid as well. Ooh, Cyberpunk. How are you doing in Cyberthunk? Cyberthunk. Doing great in Cyberpunk. Amy and Rory, my least. Sorry, we're just talking about Doctor Who. Randomly. Amy and Rory are my least favourite companions because of how Amy treats Rory. Agreed. I'd love Amy and Rory anyway, but Rory is the hero there, completely.
How did you get onto
Doctor Who? Don't ask me.
How did you get here? I was gone for like 5 minutes.
Also, there's a raid. Ethereal Media.
Ethereal, you babe, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Raid is welcome. God damn, the time has gone back up again. Thank you so much. I really do hope you're doing well, bud. Thank you so much, and the raid is welcome. Pleasure having you here. You stole my... Every time you cover for me for like 5 minutes, there's a raid. Every single time.
Yeah, yours choose the worst time.
We're going to confuse so many people into thinking that, you know, we're the ones... That you're the one streaming. I love it.
Oh yeah, IndieKit brought up Doctor Who.
Ah, got it.
But then we just started going on a tangent about it, like companions and witch doctors.
Of course, that makes sense. Would you like to retreat now?
Yes.
To play Planet Crafter?
Yes, you can has.
Okay. I'm taking this back. This is mine. This is once again mine. I'm claiming it back for me. Nadina's the queen, you're just an NPC. I'm not a bloody NPC. Why does everyone think I'm an NPC? What is this NPC shit going around, eh? I'm gonna teach him a new game. Fuck it. I'm gonna teach you guys a new game. Wait, is Captain Red Fox here? I'm not sure if Captain Red Fox here is lurking. I'm not 100%. I'm not too sure. And everyone go show Ethereal Media some love. Give them a follow. Check out their content because they've showed us love. Show them some love, please. Side character of my own stream again. Rory spent 10,000 years guarding a body in one season.
Yep.
Yeah, and then she's divorced him in the next season.
But she chose him in the end, eventually.
That's good. However that was. That's real.
Yeah, we were literally discussing
real
that.
Sweet of her.
So we loved them both as companions, but how she treated him.
Amanda Panda, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. Someone hugged me, sweetie. Breathe. Breathe. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be okay. But I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. It really is. Yeah, Rory is essentially the best companion. He's also one of the few ones that goes, this is dumb.
Yes.
He's one of the few ones that goes, no, this is stupid. Why are we doing this? Although Clara is definitely the smartest companion.
Yes.
Clara is overall the best companion based upon that. Why have you got me talking about Doctor Who?
Technically, Donna was the smartest because, she did the whole fusing with the,
Metacrisis stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, true. I'll give you that one. Gang, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. Anyone play Demonania? Demonania? I'm pronouncing that wrong, guys. So I'm checking Steam now, because I have never heard of that one. Also, I kind of really want to play Fall of Avalon.
Oh, Tainted Grail, yes.
Good lord. I might do it tomorrow. Demon... I haven't seen Demonania. Demonologist? Demonologist? Clarice Allen? Wait, I'm pronouncing everything wrong today. This is day 5. My apologies. This is day 5. My brain is kind of muddled. Clarice Allen, buddy, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you coming across and saying hi. I hope you're doing well. Gang, as a demonologist, because Demonania is not coming up anywhere for me, unless I'm being stupid. And I could be being stupid. There is always that option. I quite frequently am that stupid. It does happen. It does happen a lot. They technically left the original Amy behind because she turned old. No, that was too good. No, that's timelines. If you're gonna don't start splitting timelines and which is the original and which isn't. They're both the original. We don't split. We don't do the splitting of timelines. Amy got screwed over in season 2. She was doppelganger. Yeah, she did get screwed over there with was it Living Flesh or whatever it was? I have a vague memory of. Okay, I got a vague memory of Doctor Who up until a certain point, so I can still actually discuss it. Dan be Dan. What do you mean be Dan?
To be fair, I completely forgot about Clara.
Clara's the best.
I really did like her storyline.
Clara's the best. Don't throw sensu beans at me. Clarissa Allen, thank you so much for the follow as well, but I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Good lord. Right, okay. Girlie woke up giving birth. Good point. That is a sucky situation.
Yeah, that is... Jesus.
Yeah, but then they got to live in New York at the end. And die in New York at the end. So, it balanced out, I guess. That Amy was a paradox in my eyes, so the original was always there at the end. Yeah. I would also agree. I could also agree with that. I could fully 100% agree with that. It was kind of, no, it wasn't even a paradox, was it? It was just separate timelines. It was different time streams. God, if you start, it depends what physics you're running, like what theories you're running into this, because literally, don't apply logic to who is the only statement that was ever made that I agreed with. You can't apply logic to it. You can't apply logic to that. You can't apply logic ever. Who wants to live in New York? Good point, well made. Some people. I think New York would be kind of cool, in a way.
I'd like to visit.
Yes, I think it's one of those.
Finally awake.
Thank you. One of those where it would get annoying after a while. Oh, you wanted to travel with young Amy when it wasn't 12 years late? I mean, yeah, maybe. Hey, it worked the way it worked. It still took me. What's that?
It was weird.
It was weird?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It took me a while anyway to get past David Tennant and actually get into Matt Smith.
I love Matt Smith immediately.
Yeah, but Tennant was better. Matt Smith grew into the role so well.
They both have a place in my heart, those two.
I know they do. I will say Matt Smith had better music for his Doctor. His Doctor had better music, and I'm here for good music in a TV show or a movie. So that one worked. I was born in New York and lived there half my life. I spent my entire time trying to escape. Okay, well apparently I don't want to live in New York.
Nope.
There we go. I've learned a thing. Okay, I'm going to switch this up a little bit because we've been doing a lot of Planetcraft. We did a lot of it. We're at that point where we're kind of stuck to where we're at. There are 2 or 3 games I can jump to now. Miss Little Bits isn't here, so I'm not going to do Crime Scene Cleaner just yet. But, and Captain Red Fox isn't here. It's the one person that wanted me to do Manor Lords. So there is also the tech support game. Because I haven't played that. And there was the horror game that Zach suggested to me as well. So, I am going to get you guys to, I don't know, maybe choose, see what it was. You want Manor Lords? Oh, thank God someone else does as well. I think Nadine also realized how much I want to play that game at this point. Fuck it, we're going to do that. We have got 3 games, but we also have about 107 hours to do them in, which is nice. Want to see Mana Lords? Yeah. Don't learn things, you'll hurt yourself. It's like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? And Timmy, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. I learn things all the time, by the way.
Hey kids, want to see a dead
I
body?
don't want to see a dead body. How dare you? Right, okay, let's do this. So, I have updated things. This, I realize I run this on the highest settings as well. As my PC decides not to like it, that's going to be the funniest thing that ever happened, but it is what it is. Oh my god, I have so many things here. 1 second. So, how do they describe Mana Lords? Medieval strategy game featuring in-depth city building, large scale. Basically, think City Skylines with some fighting. Essentially, think City Skylines with some fighting. But I can tell you now, the music of this game is enough to. If you're listening to this background, especially if you're lurking and this is on in the background, the music in this game is fantastic. Hopefully that is the one thing you guys love more than anything, because it's one of the things I love more than anything. Age of Empires, kind of, but without coming out of a time period. You stay in the one time period. Okay, laptop's been bullying me to install updates. Be right back. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Right, okay, what have we got? So, I've got everything on screen, because this is still technically an early access game. It has been out for a year on early access, give or take. A little bit less, and it's also been in under development by, I believe that my understanding it's one developer this is, for the last 7 years. The music though,
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love
phenomenal.
cannons.
There are no cannons, it's the 1600s. There are no cannons in this game, we're in the 1600s. Name civilians after us. I'm not sure if I can name civilians, but I will try. But I always have the bowl cut because he has a fantastic beard, and I am, actually no, you guys say I'm bald, I'll be bald. There you go. Now the last time I clicked on one of these, by the way, the suggested name was Hans. So do with that what you will. And Big Witch, how you doing, buddy? It's been a hot second, good having you with us, I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here. Now luckily, I always have a shield set up ready to go in this. Because there is, on the options for a shield, somewhere on this list, and I know it's here because I've played this game before, there are axes. And I know you guys wouldn't be happy if our shield didn't have axes on. Agreed? Actually, cannons were a thing in the 15th century. Well, I don't have cannons. I think this is the 16th century. Hang on, I'll double check. No cannons? Fine, give them a catapult. Bitches love catapults. It hasn't, no. That's the thing, is because it's still working early access, it's not that far into the development page to get there yet. So, is it 16th century? I can never remember what time frame this is set in. It's 14th. It's 14th century. There you go. No cannon? If there's no cannons, how will I become cannon fodder? Well, you see, I won't because I'm too good at the game. I'm not too good at the game. I'm still learning this game. But instead, basically 14th century, so I can't become a cannon. I can't do cannons. I always like winding rivers because it... Actually, I'll give you guys the options. We've got high peaks, Germanic Valley, or winding rivers. What would you like? You got 3 options for maps. Dark green, go back to, with the rivers. Rivers? So is the quitting the job something I should congratulate you on, or was it an unfortunate event? It was no. It wasn't an unfortunate event. I told them I was leaving. So I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna try this full time. Because I couldn't full ass this the extent I wanted to because I was so tired constantly. I wanted to full ass this. So we've spent essentially 4 or 5 months saving up in the background. And yeah, I couldn't keep doing 80-hour nights weeks and doing this as well. So it's a congratulations because now you're stuck with me more permanently. And at the moment for this subathon, you're stuck with us quite permanently because it is day in, day out at this point. Catapult fodder will do. We don't... there's no catapults in the game just yet. And Stephen, you absolute babe. Thank you so much, continue sub, but I really, really appreciate that. And it is going well. It is not doing bad at all, but I really hope you're doing well as well. Rivers. I've seen no one else say what they want to do, so I'm going to guess we're going with Winding Rivers. We will do default, which is, if I remember rightly, restoring the pieces default. Yes, it is. And I will just change one thing, which is the raider spawn, because the raider spawn is a bit grim. Like, I want to make sure I'm actually up and running before I get attacked. Perfect. Done. Mana Lords? Yes. Wait, do you mana... Some people know Mana Lords, some people don't. This is one of those weird things that I found it a year ago, early access. Is Mana Lords the ones where you have to drag logs around with oxen? Yes. When did they sort out the early softlock problem? My understanding is that they have indeed... I will unite these lands with my rule. They have worked out a lot of the pathing. They have fixed a lot of the pathing issues that were originally apparent in the game, because there were quite a few. Quite a few pathing issues on the initial version of the game. So, yes! Yes? What a spawn. Okay, so, there are some on each area. So, to give you an idea, I'm going to zoom all the way out. It's not going to let me, but I'm going to try. This is the map, and each area is either unclaimed or claimed by a specific another person in the land. You can't just take new areas because you need a lot of things to do it. I know my face covers some of this, so what I'll do for you guys is I'm going to have to move my face around a wee bit. 1 second. I'll move... Oh, God, why is the wrong window moving? Thank you. Let me move my face down here for the first time. There we go, and I'll move this over here. Fantastic. Okay, that's much better. Much better. So there are different resources across the game. So wood isn't just wood. You've got timber, you've got planks, and you also have firewood. And they're broken down in different ways. Basically, this adds a little bit more complexity to the standard game type, which I do appreciate. I'm just going to get rid of this preview because I think it's going to hinder me a bit. There we go. Down as a hobo now or a sugar baby? I mean, I look like a hobo, so we'll go with hobo. In that case, I'm happy for you and hope you never have to work a crappy job ever again. Big Witch, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you so much for being here. This is a really good place because those fish are... There's a lot of those. So there's fish, there are wild animals, because there isn't just one type of food. There are many types of food. There isn't just one type of fuel. There are multiple types of fuel. There are multiple types of crops that we create as well. There isn't just one thing in this game. This game goes hard. There's also salt, clay, stone. There is technically iron, but I don't have any iron where I am. There is some up there, but I don't have access to it. So these are all different regions. These are unclaimed regions, I believe. Nope, they are claimed. Nope, they're unclaimed. These are unclaimed regions, by the looks of it. I think these two are claimed. I think those two are claimed regions. It looks like it, at least. I see this as Civ with a Total War, a mix of Age of Empires. Maybe, yeah. Softlock, what I'm thinking of is when you is if you use your starting materials in the wrong order, you don't get the ability to get more of a core material, so you can't build anything else. I think you could potentially still softlock yourself if you use all of your wood. You start with 8 timber. You do start with 8 timber, and I think if you don't build a logging camp, I think you could softlock if you don't build a logging camp. I do think you can softlock yourself that way. But it's not... That would be the only way I can really conceive that you could softlock yourself in this. But I could be wrong as well. And I'm going to have to just... I'm going to get my roads set up. But the nice thing about this game is it isn't just straight roads that you build. You can also have nice curved roads, which is very, very nice. So I tend to... No, you go over there. And roads don't cost anything. Which, for some reason, is one of the greatest things ever to me, is that roads don't fricking cost anything. I hate roads that cost things to build. For some reason, it angers my soul. Okay, so I need to build a logging camp, which is going to go over here, and it's basically going to just... We're going to hit this forest like nobody's business. I also want to make sure I don't actually hit the forest. There we go, perfect. And I also need a wood cutting lodge for firewood, otherwise I'm screwed on that front. But I did learn once upon a time that you shouldn't build them next to each other because it's a really bad idea and they will just destroy everything. But then again, screw it. I can just replant some more later. I need to make space for buildings anyway. You go over there. But yeah, the soft lock is still an option if I'm not careful. And Unholy K, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. Chinese made the first cannons in the 12th to 13th century. Well, in the 14th century, in this random place that we are, there are no cannons as of yet. There are no cannons as of yet. However, there might be in the future. Storehouse, because this all needs a storehouse, if I remember correctly. We can also get some animal hunting going. We've got 5. So I'm going to put the storehouse here. I can always move stuff later down the line if I need to as well. I just want to put this to here. I want to put a hunter's shack down here. I know there's fish up there, but I want to let those build up because they're growing. Anything that has a crown over it, essentially, is a rich deposit. So they last a lot better. I think that was the lock I remember, but there's no warning built into the learning process. And so if you build somewhere for your people to live, you basically have to start again. Yeah, unless you deconstruct. You can fix a soft lock by deconstructing. It is soft lock. You can deconstruct in order to make it work. But it can do it. You can really lock yourself in. Right, I need some hunting. Let's see. Where is my hunting? It's been a while. My hunting is... The hunting camp is there. The hunting camp can go for the animals here. Which, it isn't a rich deposit, but the thing about the animals as well is if you encroach into their space... So if I go back into a building... If you encroach into the animal space, they will migrate to a different location. So I'm probably going to have an issue at some point with getting this salt out the mine because it's going to migrate. But for now, they're going to live in their little nice hovel. And I can, although I can't remember how, I can walk around in this also. They do need water. Water will be good. That's helpful. Crops... Different crops show how viable it is to grow crops in the area, which again, super important. Bits of barley won't be bad. Okay. Smell and fire hazard. They have smell and fire hazard now. I love that. I have 2 left, so I can actually build this. One of the hardest things to do at the start of this game is to not die. Genuinely. The quicker you can get yourself set up. I don't want it there because I want to build houses on here. I'll put it there. One of the worst things you can do at the start of this game is accidentally kill yourself. It's so easy to accidentally kill yourself. So a good setup is kind of key. Don't do a farm yet because there's no point. Industry, not worth it because I live in a hovel. Trading post, those will be later. And also I can build a lovely, lovely, lovely manor for myself as we get further into the game. Definitely changed it then. Last time I saw this, you couldn't cancel the build. It was in progress. Yeah. I think if in progress... I'm not sure about if in progress is any different, but in general, if you let... Oh, you thinking that you start making... No, you could still cancel. Or at least the early access part I was on, you could cancel them. Or if you didn't cancel them, let them complete the building and then deconstruct or disassemble the building, you get the resources back that way. Now, there is a button in this game to go first person, but I, for love nor money, could not remind myself what that button is. I don't remember what that button is. At all.
Come on, laddie, come along.
I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. And I'm also going to speed them up because one of the things with this game is you do actually want a bit more speed happening with it. You do want a little bit of pace going with this game because things take a minute to build. I will ask though, how loud is the music in the game? Does it just need to be louder? Needs to be quieter? What do you want the music to feel like in the game currently? I'm going to use all my timber as well. I would have loved to make a granary if I could have. Storehouse, granary is 2. Damn it. I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but it is. Build an army worthy of Mordor? We could. First things first, people have to drag the cows around, drag the logs around. Heard of your renown, I only seek to defend my rights and my honour against those who would wrong me. I hope you'll not judge me by the rumours and slanders some may spread. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. And Torman, you absolute babe. Thank you so much. Continue sub. However, the message concerns me. My nipples shall be free. Add more to the timer. The timer has things added to them. You've added to the timer. Thank you so much again, but I really appreciate you being with us. Thank you. Okay, so we've got a storehouse, which means supplies get moved into storehouses, food gets moved into granaries. If you don't do that, they can take weather damage, which is a bit problematic, obviously. I will be also sticking a family to start getting some logs because it's going to become an issue. And how that basically breaks down is every single building that you have, you can assign families to it. So instead of individuals, it is assigned out to number of families that you have. And with each number of family, you can decide how many of them are working in what places they're working in. So if you start assigning families at the start, you will slow your construction speed, but you will also start to produce materials. So it's like a balancing act of how much can I get going. So for example, now at the start, the other thing I want to build, and why I haven't got everybody currently free, is I want to build a granary because I desperately need a granary. Because otherwise, if the weather shifts, and it can, like this, I'm going to have resources that are left out in the open that potentially can become destroyed just because I left them out in the open. Also, I will say, I know, I will have a see if I can remember what it is, but there is a button to go down into the game and just basically first, wait, is it this? There we go, visit mode. Luke, I can be a little buddy. You can actually legitimately go and check out your own place. So as you build it up, you can go and check it all out, which is really cool. Although right now, the fact I'm running through here with, in my very stately garb, whilst they are essentially have no homes, it's probably a bad time to do it. I have 2 unassigned families, so you guys are going to go log the shit out of this situation for me. Because I need logs. Very many logs very quickly. We've got firewood. We've got some food. We are going to have fish. We will have hunting camps. Everything will build up. Although I do need to start putting people in different places. Now, houses are luckily a very fun thing to build as well. Because houses aren't just houses in this game. They are actually a bit more complex than that, because you can have houses. If you build the plot for the house big enough, because you can alter the size of the plot, if you build the house big enough, you can add additional things to houses, such as chicken coops, apple orchards. You can grow carrots, which is additional income in terms of food for your city, your town, as you build it up. And you can also level them up and ask them to do various functions like make beer or make bread. Or more importantly, they can make beer. They can also make bows. They can make a ton of stuff. Before anything, I need to make a well also, because these guys, as cool as they are and as great as they are, they will suffer if I don't have a water supply that is readily available to them. So I'm going to do... Where do I want to put this? I'm going to put this here for now, because I think this is going to have stuff in it and the houses are going to go. I think houses over here in this plot would be a good idea. Let me see. How much is that going to cost? 4 timber, and everyone's currently working. We have enough firewood. In fact, we don't need firewood right now, so that's a non-issue. Only houses use firewood. They currently live in these little shelters. Also, I made my sub for 6 months. Wait, Torman, did you? Sorry, it didn't show... I hate that it does that. Sorry, it doesn't show up sometimes in the activity feed. Torman, you're a babe. Thank you so much for continuing the sub for 6 months. That is way too kind, buddy. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Really, really do. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. I know games like this can seem a bit stupid. It depends what kind of games you're into, because I always... For me, it's like, I know there was a lot of people into this style of game, this kind of strategy game in the time, like, early doors, like, years ago. And then people kind of fade off it as they get older, and then some people don't, but they maybe potentially don't expand into other... Let's see how big I can make that. That's going to be big. Yeah, that works. That's going to be a... They're going to be big houses, but these plots will be really good. I like it. Actually, no. 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 Maybe. Hang on. You can also add the number of houses that they have, which is really cool. Actually, no, we don't want to do that yet. I want to build 5 houses, so I need an extra bit of timber to do that. Got to support my friend's dreams how I can, buddy. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Also, with a game like this, it always comes into the question as well as what was the equivalent kind of game that people played when they were younger? Because there's always an equivalent kind of game they played when they were younger. Why are the supplies not being taken out? Oh, I see why. I understand why. Okay, that's enough timber for now. Ah, stock's freaking damaged. I knew that was going to happen. Hold on. I need someone in both of these. Because then they'll start taking supplies in. That's better. I think the people who grew up with the original release of CNC, Age of Empires, are now the people in charge of game studios, so that's the genre of market finally coming back. You know what? You might be absolutely spot on with that, to be fair. You might be absolutely spot on with that, can't lie. Right, you start making me some houses. I'm also going to put a road from here. Really? Road from here to there. Because I don't want the houses to go any bigger than they currently are. Outpost 2, then Age of Empires. Okay. See, I went down the... I had Empire... I didn't do Age of Empires. I did Empire Earth. My thing was Empire Earth, which was a bit more... No, it was the same thing, essentially. And also what's just really cool in this one is they legitimately build things. They legitimately build the buildings. Which is kind of cool. Like, the resources have to actually be transported over to where you're building, and then they build stuff. Command and Conquer. I had CNC 3 Tiberian Wars. I want to say it was CNC 3 was Tib Wars, wasn't it? StarCraft was goated. Then obviously this is a bit more expansive in terms of base building and that, because I remember like Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth was an S tier game. I still have the discs. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, S tier game. Yeah. I love that there are, like, it's one of those things where these are the kinds of games that we don't talk about playing as much, which is a weird one. Like, people just don't talk about these kind of games anymore.
I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty good start that we currently have. You know what? I'm going to build more houses because, you know what? Fuck it. Oops, I clicked on barley. The good news is I couldn't grow barley here anyway, so it wasn't... That's good to know. Back to no overlay. We have to build a farm somewhere, and really I've got to start getting the wood in. Right, the supplies are all in. Supplies are sorted. One of those 4X style games. I think it comes into that. I'll be damned if it isn't the Stealer of Axes. Yes. What is game? Manor Lords. So this is currently still early access, but it's been in early access for the last year in development. I think it's a single developer for the last 7 years he's been developing the game for. I will point out, a lot of the game is chilled like this. Then you've got combat. Combat is going to become a thing as we get into it. It is. It's not just as simple as there's never any combat. I am going to keep fast-forwarding this shit, because you know what? Build those houses for me. I only have one family building houses. That's probably a mistake. So I'm momentarily going to take these guys out of the stores. Wait, did we just have a family join? Oh, no, they've just gone into the plots. That's why. Okay, that's fine. I thought we had more people for a second. I was very confused. I need more people building. This is like, in terms of like balancing out, like making everything work, this is one of those games that actually makes you think about where you're dedicating your workers, which is nice.
I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building.
It may be that for streaming they aren't flashy or high octane, so companies may be deciding not to develop these kind of games as such. Or it could be talking out mass. No, I get that. No, I get that. Thing like about the original CNC is the fact it was technically called Command and Conquer Tiberium Dawn. Oh, so number 1 was Tib Dawn. Okay. Kind of hints that they had the idea for the whole Tiberium story arc from the beginning. I like that. Yeah, I like believing they had plans for stuff. It's nice to think that they had an idea and a plan for stuff. It is. I get that completely. I need 1 more log to be able to do this. If you guys can make me 1 more log, I can make so many houses, and everyone will get really happy. Because the more people I get moving in, there we go, that's all I needed. The quicker that we get people moving in, the more hands that we have to help build and grow. But yeah, these games are admittedly not as flashy for on stream. It depends what kind of mood you're in. It depends what kind of streamer you are. This is Manor Lords on Steam at the moment. I got it when it was a little bit cheaper. The problem is it's early access. It is £35 early access, so it is expensive for early access. I was able to get it when it was cheaper about a year ago. Let's form a militia. Indeed, we can form a militia. Strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. You'll now be able to create your first militia banners to serve and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from the other lands. Oh, and also, your workers, other than the fact that you are dedicating as to where they go and what jobs they do, they are also your militia. They are also your army. So I can form. I have spears and I have large shields. So I need to make spear militia. I have 10 spear militia. Now, I can form them at any point. I'm a dummy. It says it in the intro. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It was Dawn, Sun Wars, Twilight for the main releases. For CNC. See, I only jumped in on Tib Wars. And I jumped in on Tib Wars on Xbox, because it was on console as well. And I just remember that being fantastic. I had a lot of fun with Tiberium Wars. Are they just missing that corner out like arseholes? Fine, have a row there. Assholes, man. They're not even using the new... Use the road. You absolute shitbags. I hate them for this. I hate them for this. I love streams of games like this when I want to stream to listen in the background while I'm doing other things. I can just pop into chat if there's something I want to comment on or whatever. Yes, I would love to be in the position where I can do games like this, even if it's only every so often. They make a lot of desired paths, which is excellent pathfinding. They do, but then sometimes they don't. It's no, they do a lot of this. A lot of the time with this game, they're very good at the pathing that they have. To be fair. And as I was saying, so this is an idea of how you can really expand. These are all the things I can do because I built the plots big enough. I have the option to do all of these things if I want. So, for example, I can tell them to make vegetables in a garden. The bigger the plot, the more vegetables they make, the more food I produce. So, each individual house isn't just isn't just keeping people safe. It's also producing different things. Cobblers, joiners, breweries, blacksmiths. It does everything. And I also want the Bowyer workshop going very early doors because bow and arrow is actually weirdly really good now in this game. But to do that, I need to make a sawmill, and I want more people before I make a sawmill. But until my approval goes above 50%, more people don't come in. Did anyone... Wait, sorry, Grifter, my brain hasn't worked. Have you heard about the game Bellwright? Let me have a look. Also, what I really love with games like this, because like I said, I do want to be in a position where we can do a game like this every so often, even if it is only really rarely, but having a community that can enjoy these kind of games as well as the more high-paced, fast action that we do, I like that balance, and that would be really nice if we can just do this as a nice little thing every now and again. It would be very nice. Bellwright. Talk to me, Bellwright. Establishing, expand your own settlement, liberate the land and assist its villagers and recruit others to your cause. It feels like it's the same. I did not know about Bellwright. So, it's first person, not strategy. Libraries. Okay, I get it. I see what it's going for. Improve death animations. We will get to a raid, by the way. We will get to a raider. So this is basically a first-person adaptation instead of a strategy game. Or just first-person strategy. And quests. Got it. Yeah, you sold me. I'll add that to a wish list. I'll add that to the wish list. That's been added. God damn it, you son of a bitch. There's a game called Solarpunk. It's not released yet and only has a free demo on Steam, but I'm playing it right now and it's got such a cute art style. And Bellwright is co-op as well. Nice. And also, Indicate, I'm glad you found another game as well, bud. Did you over Planet Crafter? Did you marginally over Planet Crafter? I'm going to tell these guys to make some vegetables, actually, because this is a big-ass plot. Normally, I don't make the plots this big, and that's been to my own detriment. But that's a big-ass plot, which means I can have a lot of veg coming from this. I should be making plots this big, realistically. And there's running out of fuel. Oh, shit, I've got no woodcutters. Go, be woodcutter. Right, you're logging. See, I now need to do this. Because I have forgotten to do a very specific thing. Only mistake when you're talking while you're playing a game like this is you're not always necessarily thinking about what you're doing as much. Is that I need a marketplace. But I need a marketplace that's really close to the houses as well, theoretically. So, actually, this is probably a good position to have it. There we go. There it is. Because they don't just use the food that you produce. You have to act... Oh, so no one's guarding the ox. Shit. My bad. So they don't just gather food, gather resources, gather everything. They legitimately have... You have to tell them... You have to set up a marketplace for them to go and actually buy and sell everything. There's one on there, but right in this moment I have 14 timber, which is currently enough. I need families to move in, so I need this to move over 50%. Armor and weapon upgrades. Oh, that's a big difference. Basically, Manor first person survival. You build your own little village, have quests and story, armor and weapon upgrades, skill upgrades, train soldiers. That is cool. I may have to give a look into that. Just taking a break from Planet Craft. I've got 20 hours in so far. So you've enjoyed it. I do have stuff to build, but I've really got no free families at the moment, which is not exactly what you want to have, but it is how it is. And I'm pretty sure this is the one house that nobody's moved into, which is really unfortunate. So I'll tell these guys also to make me some. Yeah, if you guys could also make me some vegetables, that would be great. Thank you. Because I'm going to really need some veg as we go. We're selling a few things, but we have a lot to go on. I think the only reason they went from Warcraft over StarCraft for the MMO was because there was a lot more history in the Warcraft universe. The species in the StarCraft universe were very much separate until the first game. It would be a lot of work making 3 histories fleshed out enough to keep interest. Potentially. I mean, the history across a lot of them is... It's hard... The problem is as well, it's very hard to get back into things if you weren't in them to begin with. Okay, I need more people fishing as well, because this freezes over in winter, which is a big issue. Bandit camp sighted. Not in my area, right? Where's the bandit camp? There. Bandits and bandits. Got it. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's totally fine. We can work with that. Let's just level that out. I need to start storing some fish, because the first winter especially is the hardest. And you have so many different types of food, you can't operate on one type of food alone. So these houses, for example, to upgrade them to a level 2, which they start giving me money per month, which I use for trade, I need a food store supply of 2 different types of food. For every house. Which is insane. I also need clothing store supply and To do that, I'm going to need the hunters to start working on those animals to get me leather. The other option is I get them working on an animal pen. Let's see what we can do. I just need some families to start moving in, really. That's the biggest issue I currently face. 25 timber. I think that's enough timber for the moment. I am happy with the amount of timber that we have. Ooh, I also have a development point. I'm an idiot. I always forget that we can do this. We have development points. So, what do I want to develop early game? Ooh, that might be actually very helpful. My biggest food source is fish, right? So I'll go through what each one does. So this is part of the marketplace. If you have a high enough regional wealth, you get free bread and firewood supply, which is good. Trade logistics halves the cost of setting up trade routes, which you'll see later in the game can get very expensive. Beekeeping, so you get apiaries, but you can only have 2. Forest management doubles capacity for wild berries. We've got no wild berries near us. Advanced pond keeping in the winter, because this game is seasonal. In the winter, the ponds freeze over, so that you are not able to fish in the winter. However, if I use this one, I will be able to keep fishing in the winter, and because it's a rich deposit, that might be the best one. Trapping gives a passive income of meat. Orchards, apple orchards take 3 to 4 years to mature, so they are a long-term gain. Sheep breeding, when we get sheep, because we will have sheep. Basically, this is like a bigger version of Clarkson's farm. They will actually multiply themselves, which is helpful. If I might suggest, my lord, try upgrading sheep multiplication and breeding and unlimited iron deposit possibility. There isn't an unlimited iron deposit possibility yet that I'm aware of. Charcoal burning is very good. Burning wood into charcoal is really good because it provides 1 firewood, provides 2 charcoal, which increases fire efficiency. There is. Deep mining enables to build extract resources indefinitely placed over a rich deposit. We don't have a rich deposit right now. We don't even have iron, right? That iron is in a different... We can't get to this, by the way. So I need to increase our influence. And thank you very much, Pibble. Currently, I can't get to that, even though it's only there. And that is because it is in a different... Essentially a different section that we don't own. We need to claim it, and we need 1,000 influence to do it. And you only really get influence by going into battles that I've found so far. I'm thinking for early game, potentially doing pond keeping. I think pond keeping and then the sheep. I'm thinking pond keeping at the moment. What do you guys think? I think yes. By the way, chat's talking about WoW right now.
What?
They've been talking about WoW because they've been talking about the WoW storyline. They're doing a journey to the center of the Earth storyline where the core of Azeroth is actually a Titan in the making. Which
I knew about Titan, but
yeah.
the rest of that is really cool.
Wait, does that mean the sword? That means the sword exists again, right? Yeah, I know that. I know about the sword.
No, you don't. There is no sword.
Sheep first. Always go sheep first. You'll have gazillion sheep. Yeah, but how? Hang on. Hold on. Why would you do... Right, okay, I'm going to break down the logistics of this because I am... To get sheep, I first need to build... Where is it? Hold on. If I want sheep, I'm going to have to build, specifically, a livestock trading post. That's doable, yes? Sheep cost 30 gold. Sheep cost 30 per each. I only have 20 regional wealth. So I can't afford to buy sheep right now. Sheep's a bad idea. I'll have a gazillion sheep, but not yet. Because I can't afford to do that. And because I've got salt deposit, I can turn them into sausages. But I can't afford to do that, yeah? Because if I could build a trading post now. Actually, fuck it, we'll build a trading post now then. I do get what you're thinking. I can entirely understand what you're thinking in this moment in time. Where are my trade routes? Trade route goes out there. Okay. I only have 1 trade route as well, which is sad, but it is what it is. Actually, I'm going to build the trade route. Oh, it won't even lock to this. Come on. Don't build it there. If you build sheep pasture close to a farm, and garden, it will help fertilize ground more. Yes, that's true. Yes, that I've done. But I'm going to turn this into farmland probably. This right here all looks like really good farmland to me. But I need to build a trading post. Don't think you can buy the seed ship yet. No. What I'd have to do, if I buy a trading post, open a trade line for firewood, sell firewood, I could afford to buy sheep. That's the only way I can think to do it. That's what I'm thinking, Steven. Yeah, buy a trading post, sell until I can do that. But also, that's going to take me more than a year to do, yes? Why would I not do the fish first? And at least know I've got 13 months of food. Fuck it. Go on, then. That should be fine. I'll build a trade post. There's water there. Do I want to build houses here? No, I want to build a church and I want to build a church and a... Yeah, I'll put it over here. Trade post can go over here. Trade post there. Livestock trading post here. Actually, no, not there. That's a bad idea to put it there. Livestock trading post. I need to connect some of these up. I'm going to open my streets up a wee bit. 1 second. Because this is going to get destroyed. That hitching post will get moved. I'm going to put that there. And that'll become a thing. Trading post is there, which is good. I'm going to move... I'm going to have a church here and a pub here. Obviously. One more suggestion for a veteran player. No matter the difficulty level, save game very often. We're talking manual saves. I haven't had a problem with the game crashing. I think they've done a lot to fix it. Gazillion sheep is definitely the answer, and I agree with that. But they've done a lot to fix a lot of the things. Maybe I put the fish up here. Maybe I put the... Yeah, I could do that up here. No, I want it next to my farm. Farm's going to go here. Because... Yeah, farm's going over here. Farm is going over here. So if I put the livestock trading post next to the trading post, but I want to be planting as well. Thinking. A lot of planning coming into effect, because you have to plan early doors with this game, which is weird. Haven't got planks yet, so don't care about that. Pasture needs to go next to the trading post. I'm not talking about game crashing, I'm talking about sudden struggles out of frickin' nowhere. Ah, yes! Like, I have a personal save of this, and all of a sudden it's decided I have no fuel and no food, despite the fact I've got a ton of fuel and a ton of firewood. Yeah, I get that. I understand. So, sheep farm. So, if I put a sheep farm like here, and next to the sheep farm, I put that trading post that we were talking about. Come on, you little bugger. Come on, get in. Come on. There we go. And then... Yeah, because they can have sheep on them temporarily. That will work. The thing is, we basically were waiting on, and we do infinite sheep. There we go. Infinite sheep. What I'm going to have to do as a result, though, is I'm going to have to make sure there's nobody on that. They're up and running. Ah, this is not... I can't do leather right now. I need people. I need that to increase to 50% so we start getting new people in. Otherwise, we're going to get in trouble really quick. I like that cutting there like that because that should be a good... Those houses should be a good size if I do that. A little roundabout in. I love making a hitching post a little roundabout as well. So they're going to build this for me. It's only one family. We have to wait. We're kind of stuck. But yeah, sudden issues out of nowhere can be a real problem. The charcoal would have been a good upgrade as well. I will say charcoal kiln is fantastic upgrading. It does help. I need this one family basically to stop doing what they're doing because I could very much do in this current iteration with another family fishing. It's October and this thing's going to freeze over. In fact, I'm going to pull somebody off. Bandits stole resources. Screw you, bandits. How the hell did they do that? How did a bandit steal a resource? It's totally protected. Trading post, here we go. If I sell... Where's firewood? Firewood's always on here. I can't sell firewood. I have to sell planks. Shit. No way. Firewood's always available for sale. Well, that's not good. Can't sell hides, don't have firewood. There it is. It only sells for 1. But it's great. Because as long as you've got people basically going ham on the firewood... Oh, that's rain. Then you're okay. And you just tell them... If I go to advanced... No, wait. I go to trade. Go back to firewood. I can tell them to export. And I can set a limitation. So I never want to drop below 40. And then they'll just sell. Almost. So this should work. How's everyone doing? It's a bit wet and windy down there. You all okay? Sheep farms are ready to go. And then hopefully what we can do now is we can just make some money off firewood. Once they built that second house, I will be having them on the firewood production for the winter anyway. Stop being annoyed about being homeless last month. You're not homeless anymore. Can this be crowd controlled? Not currently. Not currently. Not in a current iteration. God, I need it to be November, but I'm pretty sure the second it becomes November, this freezes over and I'm fucked. Winter is approaching. Yeah, you know what? Get over that. Get me as much fish as you can. Fish as much fish as you can, because that is going to become a null. It should be. What would you... Yeah, but no, these kind of games shouldn't be crowd control, because these are the kind of games you just chill and enjoy. The good thing is once this freezes over in winter, which is coming, I will be able to basically turn my attention to the animals and start getting food from the animals. I also am going to need a second set of people on the wood at some point. And someone on the hitching post, but until it hits... They're not happy, and I don't know why they're not happy. I can't do much about it. Until they're a bit happier, I can't really do anything about the current situation that we exist in. Technically, anything Dan plays is crowd control. Dan is just an NPC. How am I an NPC? Am I locked in a low approval rating at the moment? Because it feels like I'm being screwed. I have an idea to get out of being screwed, but it's going to have to happen when I can build. I need to build a sawmill. My way out of being screwed is a sawmill. Which can go here. Which is kind of the perfect placement, if anything. I'm going to put a hitching post in, actually, for later. I have an idea. Because you want multiple hitching posts ready to go. If I put in a hitching post... Where's my hitching post gone? There it is. In this little gap here. Apparently this has to be the closest gap it can be, but sure. We put a road that cuts through it. So it's all connected up. For some reason, not connected into this. Don't know why. Then I put a sawmill next to it. I can start making proper wood. Because if we start breaking down wood with a sawmill... Dan, your way out of being screwed... wait, your way out of being screwed was to quit your job. Wait a minute. Exactly. Good point. Well made. Oh, there it goes. And it's frozen over, and this is entirely useless to me now. So get rid of that. I want one of you to go down here. I'm going to make a church. But yeah, that's... listen, On that perspective, yeah, I got out of it. I'm no longer being screwed. On that perspective. Stop stealing my fish, you arseholes! God damn it, I'm being screwed back. There's no bandits in the area. How are bandits attacking me when... You buggers. Ugh. Damn it, I want that iron deposit, though. I will go for that iron deposit. It is a very pretty game cost. This currently is £35, this game. So I'd say that what would equate to about, what, $43? I'm gonna guess. Right, okay, saw pit's ready. You guys start making, with the wood that we have, do me a favor and start making some... Jeez. This thing is, you gotta remember, this is a single person that's been working at the game for 7 years. Like, we're looking at it, we're in, like, early access, £35 is steep. I 100% agree with that. But we're currently also existing in a world where we're talking about £80 games becoming a thing, which makes no logical sense. £80 plus. So... it's a weird situation. It's just the way the games market has gone. Where is my... Churches somewhere. I always forget where my things are. There it is. Right, so I wanted to make a church so they're all happy. Let's move it a little bit. In fact, the further over there, the better. Let's pop a church in. If I take out these guys, they've made a lot of saw wood very quickly and used all of my timber. They build a church. Church should make people happy, I think. The Hooded Horse Publisher Bundle is $300. Is that for... Wait. Is that the publisher for this game? Come on, build it. Ooh, it's in low res. There it is. Now, weirdly from this angle, it looks low res. I love it. I've not come across that. So that's a publisher bundle. That'll be everything. That would be for everything, I imagine. I'm just going to have a little walk around, see how they're doing. How's everyone doing down here? Can I fight? I don't know if I can actually fight when there's battles. I do have a sword. For some reason, the fact that they just, like... Adding this detail makes it happy. Yeah, if it's a full publisher sale, that'll be all the games linked to that publisher. Because this game itself is from one... Hold on, I'll pause a second. Let's have a look. Me coming out of the game, which... Right, store page. So that's the full... Yeah, that's... Medieval Bundle, Horse Bundle. These are all different games from the publisher. Like, this is its own specific thing. This is independent. There will be... The guy who develops this, as far as I understand, is linked with that publisher. But he's not the developer. It's not the developer. The developer has done this as a passion project. Passion project. He's linked with that. They're publishing the game, but that's the developer. That's the developer. This is the one game this developer has done. So they just linked with that publisher. That'll be why. Do not throw tomatoes at me. I was gone for but a moment. I was gone for but a moment. Do not throw those at me. How's my food doing? I'm not. Income doing not great. Right, build the church. That should make them all a lot happier, which means once they're happier, more people move in. This is the trick, is as soon as this approval rating is 50% or greater, people will start to move into more things. To be fair, it's for 17 games. Yeah, putting it up. Yeah, looking at a total bundle for a publisher sale doesn't put into perspective how many individual games are and the cost. Like, let's say, look at The Sims. Go and look at The Sims 4 and look what the bundle cost is for all the DLC for one game of The Sims. Whereas that's 17 games. Very different ball game. Okay, I haven't looked at any other games from the publisher. I've only looked at this one game for the developer. It's over 1,000, exactly. You want to play The Sims with all its available things, it's over £1,000. Why did we drop again? Market food variety. Oh, we're going to lose market food variety because... in this current situation, I don't have enough. I need this church built yesterday, otherwise people are not going to move in. They're not going to move in, are they? This is bad. And I have all these houses ready to go. I'm not even getting timber right now.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
All these buildings are made and nobody's fucking moved in. Ugh. Get a fourth in there. It's going to cost me 8. I only have 4 timber right now. Bloody hell. Please build this. Resources stolen. Feck off. How are bandits? Does anyone ever... I will say, anyone else that is a veteran of this game, did you ever figure out how to deal with bandits? Right, that's thawing. Still freezing. I have to give them a hot minute because it'll unfreeze and then they'll grow back up in numbers. Right, 50. Here we go. 52%. Church increases us. At some point, they'll get over that they were homeless before. I really need them to get over the fact they were previously homeless. Also, not. The trader isn't working currently because I don't have more people to put. I need to put someone on the trader, otherwise it doesn't work. Another ruler's army was sighted. Oh, over there. Okay, we're good. We're okay. That army is all the way over there. We don't have to worry too much. It's fine. Woo. Deal with bandits is relatively simple. You've got to kill them and conquer their camps. You just need an army to do it. Yes. The problem is I find at some point you lose the balance when you're trying to grow the base, which creates an issue of itself. Trying to grow your house, like your starting area, you get into random, think this thing is fucked up now situations, which kind of sets you back of trying to take everything else. Oh, they are growing. Okay, hold on. Get out. No. Get over there. Give me fish. Right, we've got meat. We've got so much fish. That's not good. You know what? Actually, that is good. Trading post. Livestock. Advance. Trade. Can I sell fish? I can't open a fish trade. It costs 60. Why are they still remembering being homeless this far along? I feel like they shouldn't be still being shitty about being homeless.
This is heavier than it looks.
That's weird. I swear normally they don't... For some reason, I feel like they shouldn't be being weird about the homelessness. You know what I mean? Church level increased. Okay, that's fine. Just give me more people moving in. I have 7 available houses and they are sitting there empty. Please, can someone move in? It's March. It's March. 55. Help. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, might be a bug that they haven't moved in. Might need to see it save and relaunch. Maybe, yeah. I'll save and relaunch. Straight. Ugh. No, that's that one. It's this one. So, stream save. Let's call it. Hey, can't spell today. Call it stream save for now. Overwrite. 1 second. I do like the idea of... Let's just make a market. We have got a market. We have got a market. That's with a market and everyone in a house. They have got a market. I'm getting the buff for multiple types of food. They have got a marketplace. They already had a marketplace. I was at the point of literally having to tell them, like, it's fine. I think it, like you said, I think it'll kick in. As soon as it kicks in, it'll start ramping. Do you have people working the market? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 100%. There is 1 person in storage, 1 person in market. So they're selling individual things. There we go. Try again. But properly this time. Oop, come on. That's now not giving me a drop down. Now I can't see the drop down for this. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, fine, screw it. We'll go with it. Is the initial homeless camp still intact? No, it's gone. It is completely gone. Also, I can't see what's being added to and removed from that, which is fucking hilarious. So we just have to go on whatever that percentage is and deal with it. If this is bugged, this will be the first time the game has ever been bugged for me, which is possibly the funniest goddamn thing. Trade. I want you to bring in... import price. I can import lambs. No, wait, no, don't. No. I've got an idea. I can sell fish. If I get to 60, I can sell fish. If I get to 60, I can sell fish. That's the smarter way to do it. Why is there just a... It's really annoying. Because it doesn't connect. It's there. Ah, it's fine. Ah, here we go. Homelessness, still the same. -3. Okay, it's reducing. Homelessness is reducing. I think it's figured it out. I think it's figured itself out. We will get someone moving in at some point. It will get there. 42. I have an idea. Alright, do me a favour. You come off there. Screw that market stall. I need you to go over here and make more wood. More wood. The more wood I make, the more I can sell, the more money I get. Yeah, you can claim that. It's fine. I think it's just taken a minute to catch up with itself and remember what it needs to do. There we go. New family moved in, which means they move in, start making vegetables, and now I can start doing stuff. That is good. Once I've got 2 families moved in, I'm going to start working on stuff. More timber would actually be kind of nice. We need... We're going to need planks. We're going to need a lot of stuff. Stolen by bandits. Go fuck yourselves. How dare you do this to me? Food is fine. We have I want to sell some of those fish. God, I need to sell some of those fish. I would like 2 people on the fish, actually. I know there's no one assigned to guide the horse. Oh, wait. Yes. That's perfect. Advanced trade, food, fish. Open trade route. Established trade route. Trade, export. Let's say that never drops under... Let's say it never drops under 100. Okay, we're about to make a lot of money. We're about to make a lot of money. You finally got to play Manlords? I did. I got there. Took a minute, but I got there. Right, I'm gonna build this. Build it like... Ugh. Actually, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because I want to have farm land here. I don't want to impact what I'm doing too much. About there. Let's go there. Then I'm going to build. I will say as well as you guys might probably get in, like, realize what if I'm doing something wrong and call me on it, which would be hilarious, because if I'm doing something wrong, I'm doing something wrong. Right, bigger I can make it, the better. It's kind of annoying. I realise that's not going to... From there to there. End of the road is there. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, stop being awkward, game. There. To there. Say to there. This is going to be a lot of... Pasture space, 64. 65. Yeah, it's perfect. Boom. And farmland. Done. From the anecdotal stuff I found online about the homeless debuff, it looks like it could be a bug that families don't move into the homes, and so the longer they are technically homeless, the longer the debuff lasts. Just needs to relaunch to get the families to move in for some reason. Hey, if it works. I'm never going to complain. So long as it works, I can't complain. Right, advanced. I'm going to need a family to move in so that I can... I need 2 families in so that I can deal with this. But I think I've got 2 families on here, so I take a family out of here. I'm also going to... I need a family here. Trade. Import. We'll say lambs. We'll do 2 lambs, yeah? We're about to make 300, so import 2 sheep as well. Question is, are you glad you're playing it? Yes. Yes. These games I find really calming. Like, a lot of the games we do a lot of the time, we're kind of bouncing left, right, and centre, going insane all the time. So sometimes being able to take sort of the metaphorical foot off the pedal to actually chill, relax, and enjoy the game is really nice. It's really nice. And if you guys are enjoying it, then it's a fucking win-win as far as I'm concerned. And if someone else could move in like yesterday, that would be amazing. So I'm not going to get any crops planted this year, which is a shame because it's set me behind. But I can still work on it the best I can. Actually, 42. I'm going to turn you into a plot level 2 low. I need level 2 plot. I need to make bows for next year, basically, because otherwise I will die. Clothing and fuel. Yeah, I don't have families for that right now. I basically need about 15 families at this point. Give or take, I need about 15 families already working here. And I don't have that. So I'm kind of... I can't buy mercenary companies because they require things. New family, thank you. So hopefully what we're going to do... I have to put a family in here. Yeah, I need about 15 families. Because what we need is, we need a family working, at least one family in every single one of these to start the production lines rolling. Once the production lines are rolling, I can start doing things. Right, you're going to be sorting out the animals. These guys are getting leather when they do this. Oops, zoomed in too hard. So when that usually is working, they'll be getting the... they'll be getting leather as well as everything else. Also, question for the other side of it, though. Question from the other side. Are you guys glad I'm playing it or not? Like, is it your guys' kind of thing? I always ask this with games we go, but is it your kind of thing, not your kind of thing? Do you enjoy it, not enjoy it? I'm going to need so many families to move in. It's not even a joke. Come on, please, please, God. Okay, I bought 2 lambs. So we have 2 lambs somewhere. I don't know where they are. There they are. Get in there. Yeah, we got lambs. Boom. And now it begins. Production lines, damn, these are people with dreams and wishes, not your lowly workers. No, no. They are my lowly workers. Look at my hat. Look at my fancy hat. Look at my cape. Look at my socks. They are certainly... No, they are my workers. That's how this operates. And now if 10 more families could move in before November, that would be amazing. Right, I just made a butt ton of money. Let's get the ball rolling here. Expensive, but really helpful. Right, this has got to... I need animal pen. I'm gonna need chicken coops. I think I'm gonna go chicken coops down this line. 2 veg, chicken, animal pen, and animal pen. There we go. Medieval rural families' dreams and wishes don't die. They don't. The families might, but they don't. And that's quite nice. That's a nice thing. I need an unassigned family again, son of a bitch. Right. I'm going to stop selling firewood for the moment, I think. That might be one of the things I can do. I need more people on the fish, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna up these a little bit, because one of the mistakes I've made in the past is I've not altered these values since like a first mega sale. So what I do as a result then is I end up with not much of something. So I am going to upgrade these to like 200. And I'm also upgrading the wood, because I need to keep some same firewood. I'm going to set this to 100. It's fine to watch, but it doesn't feel like it's had enough direction to play myself. Really? Can I name the villagers? Hold on. I can look at them. I can't. No, you can't change their names. But yeah, it does. It has more direction than it may look like. The thing is, this game is in terms of like playing it, these kind of games, when you have like 2 subsections where it's really fast paced from the start and you kind of instantly ramp, like it's like mana ramping in Magic the Gathering. If you like, you can ramp in some of the games to go straight into combat. This is more about there's the combat as a massive part as you get into it, but there's a lot about the economics of keeping everything running in this game as well, which that's the bit I really enjoy. Right, these sheeps over here basically should now start doing the Lord's work for me. More fish, please. Actually, no. Actually, yes, I want more fish. I need more fish. So what can I do? Where can I find some people to do some things? I really can't. I just need more families. Desperately. Oh, that's going up. Thank you. Whoever is building that, I really appreciate it. Right, okay. Let's buy piggies for you. And that one's going to be goats. Because they're going to passively turn over meat and also hides, which get turned into leather, which then gets turned into shoes. So then you have clothing. This game's one of those that when if you're looking at it from the outside especially, it kind of has that, kind of aspect to it. Then when you've played it for a few hours, you kind of start getting really into it. Like you start seeing the Matrix. Once you've started to see the Matrix, that's it, you're in. Once you see the Matrix, that's it, it's already over. Turn that into leather for me. Always feel like I'm flailing about trying to find things to do in the right way to play. Honestly, for me, part of the fun of the game is that. Because it is working it out. How to play it, what to do. I'm going to cut this here because I'm going to put the tavern over here. Like, I struggle with the later parts of games like this. The further in I get to a game like this, the more I begin to struggle. Because I make the wrong decisions. And that's just how it is. Right, they're all happy, kind of. I should not have put a second person somewhere. Hang on. Right, I'm going to take you out the logging camp. And I'm going to put you in the storehouse because we need to start shifting things. Because that means, once I've done that, yeah, I just need a clothing supply, which means I just need leather. I can't get linen or yarn right now. I don't think I can really buy linen or yarn right now. Because it's very expensive. Crafting materials. Linen. 14 per single item. I'm going to have to grow it. Going to have to grow with the linen, I think. Ooh, did we have a new family move in? Did a new family move in? That's lovely. Because once that tannery goes up, I can have them working in the tannery. They make leather. That counts as clothing. The second that that's done, that means these guys can be upgraded to level 2. And they'll start paying me. And I will be able to set one of them to make shoes. And more importantly, I need one of them to make bows. Yesterday. Also, I would like to make some more houses as well, because we have 3 free houses, and I know I will be building more than that. Yeah, that'll do. Or I could go to here. Nah, screw it, we'll go all the way. Yeah, there we go. Also, for some reason, the placing tool in this is just really satisfying. Jungle Owl, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here. Really hope you're doing well, bud. Right, let's order an oxen. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be upgrading these as well. I completely forgot about that. Should really get to upgrading some of these things at some point. Damn, you're one demanding lord/politician. In year 3, I'm being attacked by raiders. There isn't a middle ground. In year 3, I'm going to get attacked. I need to be prepared for that. And we're currently not. That is the be-all and end-all of the current situation. You do goats. I'm going to tell you to do animals as well, to be completely honest. But I don't have planks right now because I didn't have the spare families. Curses. Actually, fine. Go tannery. Houses will continue to be built. As long as we have one unassigned family, they'll continue to build. You're getting the whip out of those poor villagers? Oh, they're fine. They're having a lovely life. Listen, according to the plot, they have 2 types of food. They have fuel. They just don't have clothes. That's a very different situation. That's all the issue is. They'll be fine. They'll get over it. They even have... Listen, I even gave them water. How nice of a lord am I? I provided them with water with which they can enjoy. Clean, natural, not pooped in water. Mostly. Oh no, bandit camp, not in... Bandit camps are spawning, but they're not in my area. Again. There. Okay, no bandit camps nearby. That's nice. Okay. We're earning money as well. I'm not a slave driver. They're fine. They're absolutely fine. Look, they're all chilling. Everyone's happy. Although I do need to upgrade these. I need to get people on the sawmill again. This is... I need about 5... Like I said, I need 15 families. For the size of where we're currently at, I need about 15 families. Maybe a couple more. Luckily, I'm getting a lot of fish in. How many months have we got? 12 months of food, 6 months of fuel. That's fine. I need 2 plots at level 2 or higher as well to get a new point. Won't even let the poor workers have shoes. I'm trying. There's a dude in the tannery. There's a dude in the tannery. He's going to make them shoes. Ish. Sometimes. He'll make them shoes when the... Yeah, look, the animals are back. He'll make the shoes. Is it the water the fish live in? If so, there's poop in it. No, the water's over here. That's entirely different than that water over there. Clearly, a very different source of water. How dare you even suggest it would be the same? Okay, it doesn't look like the sheep are... Somebody said these multiply. I was told there'd be multiplication happening. I was told there's multiplication that would happen with these sheep. I was lied to. I think you gets lied to me. I wasted a development point on those sheep when I could have been fishing all the way through the winter. I just discovered that at some point one of my Magic the Gathering... Wait, cards disappeared? How did you lose a Magic the Gathering card? That's a concerning statement. By any stretch. Right, I'm going to prepare for the next year. Have I got someone working wood? No. Right, houses are up. You get logging for me because I'm running out of logs. You... Still not helping me. God damn it. I could make flax. Hang on. Maybe I could make flax. Maybe I make flax. That's the other option. And then I can make linen. And if I make linen... No, I can use yarn. Hang on. I can use yarn. You guys should be making yarn, yes? Where's my yarn? Fuck. Buy more sheep. Hold on. I've got an idea. I can offer you a... Wait. So you've lost the Magic the Gathering card, and we're offering a bundle of catnip for the trouble. I think that's fair. I don't know, but now my commander deck is 99 instead of 100 cards. Oh, no. Wait, is it an expensive card? Wait, is it an expensive card, or is it a not expensive card? Because that's very definitive as to whether we panic or don't panic in this situation.
This is heavier than it looks.
There's no one moved into these houses just yet, but these houses have all been taken. I want to turn these two into 2 very specific houses because they haven't got that big of a section to work with, whereas over here, many animals. New families moving in. God, thank you, Christ, we're starting to work with this. I'm going to trade in more. I want more. It's a $3.50 card. Okay, that's good. At least it's only a cheaper card. It's on the cheaper end. That's a good save. That's a good thing. I probably should put someone in the church at some point, but I don't want to. Timber, we're good with. Planks, we're low on, because I'm not currently working planks. And I need planks for everything, so yeah, of course we do. Go on, I'll get some planks. Fuck it. I haven't even assigned anyone to the hitching post, and I really should get to that at some point. Right, hitching posts both have Okay, why do you not have an... Right, let's
This
order,
is heavier than it looks.
order a horse for you. And then I can order... Can't order an ox for you because it's one thing at a time. That's fine. It's going to all freeze over. So we'll go back to... Once this freezes over... Once hell freezes over again, I shall be returning back to the hunting camp. And hopefully there'll be enough meat to get through the winter. I also need to consider where I'm going to start spreading out to, because if I want to put a farm here, I need to decide where I want to put more houses, because we're going to run out of housing space very quickly. However, I'm thinking... maybe here. Yeah, I think we got some houses along this row, next to the wood. Or we move the wooding station over. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Not panic-inducing, just really irritating with the card. I fully understand that. Unless I... hang on. What if I build the farm? I could put it over here. I could spread the farm back a little bit and have more houses in this section. But it does push me over here a little bit. And flax grows well there, which is good. Barley grows well here, which is... no, that's where I'd want to put the barley. I could put the barley in a farm here, in a field here. I can put everything else behind. Okay, we can work this out. Let me put a field in. Let me put my field in. We'll see where it wants to fall after that. Where is my field gone? It's under farming, and I've lost farming because I'm dumb. There she is. So similar situation. Oh, mother. Come on. No, that's the road. Stop it. No. No. No, you little bugger. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Oh, that's a pasture. I'm even dumber than I was before. Field. So field here. And about here. Because they say to do a field about a Morgan, don't they? The game suggests that you do it to one Morgan. Why it's called a Morgan, don't know. However, they say about one Morgan for a field. So, if I do fields across here and then do houses on the other side. Or do a field here and then some fields up top, I think. And then put some houses down here. Might be best. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. Currently planning much and many things out. Let's put the road up there. I do like roads alongside the fields for some reason, because I'm weird, probably. I don't know if it's because I'm strange, but I do like having the fields next, the roads next to the fields. A Morgan is 2 acres. Got it. Thank you. I did not know that. Right, flax is... fuck you, flax. So flax can go here. Flax can go here. Hang on. Turn. No. But I want to make one each. Damn it, 0.9. Fine, that'll do. Right, so that's so... barley, flax, flax. Barley's not the greatest. I could put another one here for barley. Oh, this is really hard to plan out. This is so hard to plan out sometimes. And then everything else can go elsewhere. So barley, barley, flax, flax, and then realistically big feckin' field for everything else. Then this is like wheat and everything over here. Come on. You stop fighting me. Oh my god. There we go. Done. How does that look? Does it look pretty? Somebody tell me it looks pretty. I feel very vulnerable right now about this. I'm feeling very vulnerable about my decisions. Somebody tell me it looks good. But fighting is always fun. Fighting a game is always just part of the game. Are you shitting me? Can I not build that through there? No? I can't? No. I can't build that. Okay, so I can't... Okay, it all has to connect up. So what if I put the farmhouse... No. Farming. Come on, you wanna... Fuck sake. Okay, 1 second. Hold on, hold on. I always remember there's a... Cancel, remove road. Fuck! Are you shitting me? Okay, well, we're building... Why? But okay. That's fine. Hang on. Stop! Git. It's being worse. There we go. Done. It was nice until it didn't work. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Right, now the farmhouse can go here. Which means they can get to the fields. Not quickly, apparently, but they will be able to get to them. That's fine. Windmill, obviously, can go over here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not... Yep, it's fine. It's... That's so useless. Why can it connect there, but it can't... You arse. Oh, it wants to. No, look, it wants to. It want... Please! Please! Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. Ah. The rage is real. The rage is real, man. The rage is real. 1 second, I'm gonna delete that road. Remove that road. I'm gonna plonk everything I need to plonk. So the windmill goes here. Yeah. Then a communal oven will go over here, even though I'm not gonna really use a communal oven. Actually, I can't use a communal oven until I make it. Until I get some other things going. Right. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I got it. Oh. It's fine. We got it. I do need to at some point... Yeah, I need to build out to get to a stone. So let's go through here. Just don't mind me. Building the world's longest road just to get to mine some stone. Because I don't have any stone. This isn't much. It's only 200, but I need it. Right, you go there. Nope. There you go. Thank you. You stay over there. Now, everybody do their jobs. I got 5 houses to fill. Fields are ready. They're fallowing for the moment. Until I have about 10 more families, I can't do this. But I'm pre-building it. Then I don't have to worry about it. Maybe. My biggest hope is to get yarn. If I start building up yarn, it's game on. It's game on. Because yarn can be turned into things. Hold on. I know it sounds crazy. I know I probably sound, to the uninitiated, I sound batshit crazy. But to the initiated, it will all make sense. Not enough wood. We'll get some more wood then. You buggers. I heard that tree fell. I heard that tree be felled. All my wood's gone. New family moves in. Good. New family moves in. New family goes and gets me logs. New family gets me logs. That's all the new family's gonna do. I need many, many logs. Please. What do you mean I don't care about them? Can you shear the sheep? It happens naturally. As time goes on, it happens as a natural progression in the game that the sheep will get sheared. Right, we've got everything constructed for later. This is why I'm going to need like 10 new families before I can start farming, is you need 8 families just to sow everything. And I'm not going to use every single field every single year either. Aren't these buggers supposed to be... They're just not. And I can't get that stupid road to connect either. Okay, livestock trader. I can leave those there for now. Right, I could upgrade these, because I've been meaning to do that for a while. I am going to have to start upgrading some stuff, because I will run out of space. Come on, guys. Shiver my timbers, come on. You go over there. I didn't realize I didn't tell you to do the thing. Oh. The name Morgan comes from the Dutch and Germanic words for morning, referencing the amount of land a farmer could plough in a morning. Really? Because it takes these gits about a month. New family joined and a new family moved in. Okay, I need 4 timber yesterday. Oh, this is why. Hang on, I know why. Hang on. I need to max this out for a hot minute. Okay, I'm going to production limit this to 50. Because I don't need more than that. What's happening is everything I've been knocking down, the sawmill's been breaking apart for planks. Because I forgot to tell it to stop. I had to put a limit on it, so it stopped doing that. Also, I need more ox. And also, probably someone on these would be a good idea, but I can't waste the people right now. Yeah, I'm getting through this forest pretty quickly. Oh, it should be fine. Fish are officially unavailable for the winter, so these 2 guys are going hunting. Right, you guys get me leather. Shit, I had a dude in the tannery this entire time. Son of a bitch. I didn't even realize you were there. How big is a... Wait, how big is the bar? Malt house? Hold on. How big is the pub? Pub's pretty big. Is the pub not going to fit? The pub's not going to fit. Guys, the pub's not going to... The pub's not going to fit. Don't tell me the pub's not going to fit. I'm going to have to move the pub over here. The pub's going by the farm. Castian, you babe, how's it going? Good having you with us. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure having you here. This is also not a road for some reason. There we go. Now it is. Wait. Was there no road here at all? I could have sworn there was a road there initially, but now there is a new road. In fear of all English and Irishmen, the pub not fitting. Yes, the biggest fear that I ever could have had is the pub not fitting. Fine, I'll put the weaver's shop in here for now. Come on, come on. Oh, buddy, you want to not be an arse about this situation, right? You want to... No, you want to... Oh, for God's sake. Being a dick. Please. That. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. That's as far up as I can make it. That'll do. As an Irishman, I know that fear. It is a fear. See, I can build a pub, but I can't do anything with a pub yet. I don't have enough families in to do anything with it just yet. I'll build it so it's in. Because I like getting the resources, like, if I need to spend the resources getting it done. Okay, here we go. We can generate... Ah, we can upgrade. We can almost upgrade. Why are the roads so fat? Because they're a fatter road over there. So some of them, I think when they get widely used, the way the game works is when a certain road is being widely used, and is one of the main pathing routes that it uses, it seems to want to, as a result, turn that round into the road becoming wider. So it's basically heavy use. It's heavy use. They're responding to heavy use. is how I look at it. Oh, that's full. That needs upgrading. Upgrade that for me. Also going to need to upgrade that at some point. Right, saw pit's working. Timber boys are working. Gonna want to build some more houses at some point, so I'm gonna put a line in here, there, like this. We're gonna build some more houses as well. No, I don't have when I have the timber, I'll build some more houses. Right, we've already got enough. We've already got enough stable space. The stable space is full. God damn, these guys are building quick today. I love it. Get that built. Get that upgraded. Once this is upgraded, we're in business. We're almost in business. We have 45 population, 14 families, 28 adults. Multiple kids. That's upgrading. This one won't upgrade yet. The reason I want level 2 is because I can tell some of them to start making bows. I'm going to massively bulk up the amount of people that we have. And we're going to start building an army. Because no matter how many... I won't have enough people in my militia. I have 20 people that have shields and spears. That's not enough to repel a wave. But if I use them at the front and then use a ton of archers behind... They did a lot of work in this game to fix some of the archery, which was a bit broken. Which means I will be able to actually repel a wave of aggressive people. Attackers. Raiders, that was the word. It's going to cost me 10, is it? Why? Ooh, I can get 6 houses in there. That's actually perfect. 12. If they go a bit quicker and I get 12 timber, I can get 12 houses in. That's actually perfect. 6 houses in, sorry. Whew, okay. I have 5 make clothes. You make clothes. Please, for the love of God, tell me you can now make bows. You can! Bows, please. Converts all inhabitants to artisans. Oh, yes. The only problem is as soon as I do this, I lose a family. It converts them into artisans, but you lose a family. I can't remember what... But I think the fallout of losing a family is worth a product income. Because I'm pretty sure what I can do is, I can get rid of the weaver's... No, I don't get rid of the weaver's shop, but the weaver's shop, which makes yarn, basically then means I will be able to make clothes, and then it will fix every issue.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
It's been a while. By the way, if anyone thinks I'm wrong, please tell me. Anyone that's got more knowledge of this game than me, please remind me of where I'm wrong, because I will happily alter as I need to. That's actually kind of cool. This was 6 originally, so where's the 6th one? There it is. 6 houses, but the road veers. Hang on, why is that going so? That being there is kind of an issue, because you can't see... There we go. Can't exactly see from some angles... where things are going to be. Perfect. Never played the game, just going from the knowledge of you. My knowledge is flawed, consistently. So I would not trust my knowledge alone, because I have flawed knowledge. Oh good, we can start upgrading these now. This is great. Level 2 is helpful. I am missing wood to upgrade them. How dare you? Right, these guys now... What they do is, these guys make bows, and I want them to make standard bows. So I want to make sure that so long as I don't have less than 30 planks, these guys are making bows. Flawed knowledge is better than no knowledge? I mean, listen, I think it's coming together. Also, I maintain for some reason the music's really soothing and calming, and I don't know why that is, but it just is. And I've got multiple families working on things now, which is a goddamn... I get more people out over there. My hope was that by March, I would have had enough families to go and do this. Because my issue is food. I I don't necessarily have enough food going. I hope to have more, but I don't, so it's fine. So I'm going to start upgrading a lot of these. Because they will start giving me passive resource income. So eggs, all that jazz, will start happening. Also, once this completes, I'll have a development point, which I've been waiting for this entire time. Another ruler army was sighted. Where? Oh, up there. They fighting? Ooh, are you fighting? No, you're just doing a thing. Yep, they're just doing a thing. Let's just we'll leave them over there to... I'm going to leave them over there to do their thing. I think that's the smartest thing I can do. The food situation's been good. I need to start working on... Ooh, stone mine. Hang on. I forgot I had this over here. Go work on the stone mine for me. I also want to put a new hitching post in and buy some more things. Because the hitching posts are very important. That is absolutely goddamn beautiful right there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That'll do. Hopefully, a load of families will move into a load of these things. Let's see. Tannery has no one working on because we've got no stuff to sell on the tannery. This has been upgraded, so it has adequate storage for the situation. We've got eggs. We don't have vegetables. Has anyone, by the way, for anyone that's played this game, genuinely, because I know a few of you guys have, do you find a good return from having, like, say, the carrots and stuff like that? Like, are they worth it, or do you find that they're not worth it? Because I've always wondered if it's worth it or not. I've never really done it far enough to know if it feels like it's actually made a big difference. Because if it does, I'd love to know. But I've just never felt like it has. Fish should be back soon. Yeah, they will be. But I'm waiting for them to build back up to full. Oh, we received reports of band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Yeah. This is why I was panicked at the start. You get a raid every 2 to 3 years, depending on how you've set it up. And in the current iteration that we have, the raid is coming now. So we're about to get raided in a year's time. But it means I have a year to prepare. It's why I wanted the warbows producing as quickly as possible, because if you don't have them, I think you get... I always believe you get absolutely slapped. Raiders from which channel? Not sure yet. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't be decided as to yet, but if you want to suggest a channel that's raiding us, that would be hilarious. Come on, get this all built for me. Right, the Weaver's Workshop is doing well because it's making yarn. And the settlement's increased because these are both level 2. So we need 5. We have a development point, so this is when it gets interesting. So the question is, we have a new development point. What direction would you like to go in? If it's a raid, how much time will be added? No, a raiding game is not the same. How dare you try and add time to this? I don't know if foreign supplies are worth it, you know. I've never really known if foreign supplies are worth it or not. They do count as an extra food source, though. But I feel like honey's more important. I feel like I'd yield more from honey because it's a separate food source. I'll be able to start making bread. I can make firewood. I can make bread. I think I'm going to go honey, you know. That would be a really cool Twitch integration. Every time you get a Twitch raid, you get raided and get a in-game raid. Oh, God, that would kill me. That would be evil. With honey, you can make mead. Sold. And also candles, which apparently sell really well, I imagine. I think they do. Let's have a look. Where is apiary? I know you don't have the game knowledge, Vex. I know. There are people here that do. I do know there's people here that do have the game knowledge. Oh, beautiful. You know, would be a great place to put this. Here. Boom. That is. You can have 2 of these bad boys. I don't know why I'd do it this way, but I'm doing it this way, because fuck it. There we go. There we go. For some reason, I just wanted a little thing on. Time to burn each village down. Not 365 days. We're good for time. We're good for now. My issue is, as well, as trading routes get a little bit fiddly. Is the only way I can really summarize it. Because every time you open a new trading route, every other trading route becomes more expensive to open as a result. So if you notice, everything's more expensive. You know, I have an idea. I'm going to barley this. I'm going to wheat this. 89%. 98%. I'm going to wheat 1 field. Actually, no, I'm not. I haven't got enough people to run the wheat. Fuck it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Can I trade in armaments? They're really expensive. Yeah, they're really expensive. Not worth it. I'm hoping this bugger... If I had to make a tailor's workshop... Clothes. That's what I wanted. Just finished the Solarpunk demo. Honestly, I'm excited for the full release. From the brief glimpse I got, I enjoyed it throughout. It's a survival game set on a floating island. Oh, it's the floating island one. Yes. Yeah, I have the same issue with that as I have with games that, like Raft, when it's up and down and moving, it kind of throws my senses off a little bit. But it looked really cool. You could even get your own little robot guys to help. They also had a really cute chicken in the demo. That is adorable. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well, but I really am. Storage is full. Shit, that's always going to be a problem. Okay. Upgrade this. Then we'll turn it into more. I have 6 available living spaces, which is less than I wanted, but it could be worse, I guess. Construct a forest to sort of here. We're going to start having to put forests back together. I've got 2 guys fishing. Still can't get over how Tainted Grail looks. I know, I want to give a go. I do really want to give a go to that, to be honest. Tainted Grail, I'm very intrigued by. Very intrigued by Tainted Grail. Ooh, I need to tell which one to do with this. You do meat. You do goats. You make eggs. Everyone's happy. This is now going to be making... So gambesons, the reason I'm making gambesons is because that's something that these guys wear. It gives them slightly more protection, I believe. From my understanding, it will give them more protection for their equipment, which means I'm less likely to lose as many of them. Also, how are you doing? Have you made 1 million bows yet? 33 bows, that's not bad. Because I can make... Where are they? Boom. A warbow unit. The islands don't seem to move in the game unless I'm wrong. Yeah, it could be what I remember. First planet crafted, now Manalords, now Cyberpunk. Solarpunk. My bank weeps. Oh, buddy, it's gonna be okay. Be brave. It's fine. In 309 days, I'm gonna die horribly. You get to point and laugh at me. You can't do. So I need a fertilization development for that. Where is fertilization? God, it's all the way up here. I have to get the heavy plow first. Damn. It's going to take a while. There's a lot of options. Just accept. Oh my god, there's so many things. Got it. Got it. Got it. Annoyingly, the sheep is on its own one thing. They are starting to breed, though. Yes, more people. Move in. Come and join my houses. I need to upgrade some of you guys. Why have you not got... Right, that's a tavern supply. Did I make 3 houses level 2? Don't sensu beam me. Don't you sensu beam me. Right, you're making yarn. Ah, I need a second stall. That was what I missed. That's the mistake I'm making here. I also need to upgrade... Once the house is upgraded, I need to upgrade this. Weaver shop, they're doing fine. Tannery, do I have? I do have hides to make leather, so I could put someone in the tannery. How dare you? How dare you, darkness? We're doing... What do you mean? How dare you? Unacceptable. Unacceptable abuse. Won't be having it. Won't be having it here. How could you? Right, how many do we have here? Stables have 0. Order an ox. Thank you. God, this game is so chill, though. It just... And it is pretty. Like, I can't knock this game. Like, one dude has made this from the start, and it's a passion project, and it's made it look... And they've made it look so pretty. That's another development point. That's what I was hoping for. Now, what do I develop now? I'm considering charcoal burning. Because charcoal is helpful. I can make candles. Although I don't know what good candles will be. Not sure what good candles would be for us if we made candles. Does anyone know? I don't. I know some of you don't know. Don't need to tell me that you don't know. Cobbler's workshop. What do you use? Do you use leather? You've got to use leather. Production of wooden parts? Yes, I want that. Don't know. I know, because I don't know. Ooh. Hang on. Enables production of meat from surplus livestock. Meat and hides from surplus livestock and sausages from salt and meat. Hold on, isn't there salt near me? Aren't I a salty bitch? Yes, I am. So if I build this around here, shouldn't I be able now to put down a salt mine? Can I mine the salt, my liege? How does one mine the salt, my liege? It's gotta be mining, right? Salt, that one. Oof. Wait, it doesn't sit on top, does it? Does it destroy if it sits on top? I can't see. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I'll set it on the other side. So put it over here. No, that can't be right. I'm assuming it has to be this one. Does it... I'm going to set it on top and see if it works. Get rid of that one. Demolish building. Demolish. Cool, thank you. Hoping it doesn't encroach into this, but if they move, they move. I'm going to want 3 people on this. I'm also going to want somebody on this, planting again. You plant for me. I am going to put some houses along this road. How much do I have? 18? That's good. There. There. Interesting development. I like it. Yeah, build there. Boom. So, more houses. We need houses because we need people. Good God. We need so many more people. I want to turn you into a joiner's workshop because I think you can make more things for me. Yeah, I like it. Joiner's workshop, make shields. They can either make shields or they can make wooden parts. Wooden parts are used for other parts of things in construction. Why have I lost the guy? Oh, I've lost a family because they can't have 2 families on that. That's... Hold on. I can drop a family from that. That'll work. And I don't have anyone of frickin' honey right now. No! People move in. I need more people to move in. All you have to do is jump up and down and there'll be more than enough salt that falls off you. Funny. Funny guy. I'm happy to pull somebody off the saw pit for the moment in order to move them over to the salt pit once it's built. And I think a family just moved in. Wait, I have a development point I've not used. I'm an idiot. Wow, we literally only have one thing right now. We have fish. Our entire ensemble is running on fish and fish alone. Let's have a look. Development point. What was I going to do? So there's rye that makes flour, or there's fertilization and I find the fertilization doesn't drop quick enough to be an issue. Oh, I was going to check. Enables blacksmiths to craft helmets. Advanced armor making, master armor making enables protection of mail armor and plate armor. That's going to be very helpful down the line. Don't quote me saying I'm an idiot. I'm smart sometimes. I feel like I want to do better trade logistics. Yeah, fuck it. Better trade logistics. Trust me, it makes a big difference because it halves everything. Which means I can finally do things for a relatively accessible price. And I can make things cheaper on trade, which means that even though I can't make everything where I currently am, it's cheaper to import in. And also I want to check how expensive candles are. Oh, I can't do candles now, so actually, fuck the candles. Screw the candles. Militia's looking good. I have 20 and 20. You've created enough bows for me, I believe. Yeah, you got enough bows. So I want you to never have less. Now we're all good. Saw pit. Logging camp. We've got a little buddy replanting trees. Sometimes. Everyone's an idiot sometimes. Somebody, okay. Nobody can pretend that they're perfect all the time. Hello, sheep. How are you doing? You look like you've grown in number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh god, yeah, okay, we have more sheep than I anticipated. 1 second. I have 12 lambs. Interesting. Okay, do not import, obviously. We've doubled the amount of lambs we had. The sheep... Okay, so I want to export... When I have more than 12, I want to export. Keep the lambs. Actually, 15. Keep the lambs. But the more sheep I have, the more I'm making in terms of yarn. So the more I'm making in terms of gambesons, right? Which is this guy. Are we making linen? Oh, we're making yarn. Wait, do you only work from linen? Do you only make shit from linen? Did you fail me? Oh, they only make stuff from linen. No. Wait. Okay, I don't have those things. I don't have those things. I fucked up. That's a dead family, basically. That's a dead family. That's a dead family right there. Bollocks. Okay. That's fine. I can work with it. Bollocks. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I've got no iron here to do anything either. I'm going to need import. Let's see if I can. How expensive would it be to get spears? Very, probably.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Okay, they're not too expensive. They're just very expensive to start with. Ooh, do you make large shields? Actually, do you make... Not you. You. Not you. You. Do you make large shields? You do. Okay, we can make large shields. We're good. I can make the shields and and then import the spears. This could work. I'd like to import, please. I know they're expensive. Let's import 10. Whew. Soon my whole village will burn. No, it should be good. Thank you. Thank you for this. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Thanks for that. Great. Amazing stuff. Ooh, there's clay over here as well. That's going to be helpful. Hold on. Let's build that clay to connect that together. Ooh, shit. Also a corpse pit. I always forget that we're going to need a corpse pit after a battle, potentially. So, I guess the corpse pit goes over here. Boom. Perfect. New family moved in. Get building my corpse pit. Thank you very much. I need some mining. I'm going to need a clay pit over here. Perfect, thank you. Is that... Stonecutter camp is... Stone is almost gone. Damn it. That's fine.
Lord Viking 93 says, sub for the sub throne.
How dare you, sir. Thank you so much for the TTS, bud. Did you turn down blip? I didn't turn down blip, but I can change blips. 1 second. Blurp has a tendency to be a bit weird. We didn't turn it down, though. No, it's not turned down. It's also only showing me some of my AI voices, which is really... It's only showing me 3 of the voices. God. Everything's so slow because my PC's having a bitch fit as I'm trying to do multiple things. For some reason, I can only see 3 of my 5 voices. I can't see the other ones, which is really annoying. Hang on, there's another one. I've just bumped the audio for both of them. For all, well, I've been able to get 4 of them, which is helpful. We have 2 families. Go get the fish. I think people are chilling, Leviathan. I think people are just chilling and doing their thing. I think people are just feet up chilling.
Lord Viking 93 says 100%. Chunwa Wang.
I need more. I need more of these things. That bit better?
0.
That's, yeah, it's definitely better. That sounds better to me. Ouch, that was expensive, but it was worth it. Right, we've got leather. Right, let's get the tannery going again. How many houses do I have? I have 8 free houses, which is good. Small taverns there. Let's play up to 100. That's good. Can't supply them with beer right now. I need someone who's... I need to make linen. So I'm going to have to make flax. Which was these 2. I'm going to have to make flax for linen. New family moved in. Goddamn right. You get moved in over here. I have 7 months of fuel. Ooh, 3 months of fuel. Are you kidding me? I doubled that up. I can see where the issue is. I appear to have pretty much deforested most of that area at this point. So I'm hoping this little forester's hut is going to fix every issue. Collecting channel points, so chilled a bit. That's fair. That's the point of this game, though, so you can put your feet up and chill, to be fair. This is a good point of this game. So how do we make clothing? Because you make clothing, but you need linen. You can't... So what does yarn get used for? What does yarn get used for? I don't know. Hold on. Industry.
Lord Viking 93 says, hey, 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 hey,
mm-hmm. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. So glad I turned that up. So glad I turned that up. Heads up, you all just lost the game. No, you lost the game, Ethereal. How dare you? How very dare. Let's see what we've got here. So what do I use? I'm gonna even, you know, I'm gonna break the immersion. I'm gonna Google yarn in Manor Lords and see what you use it for. I don't know what it gets used for. Because the... Okay, come on. You got this. Pretty sure weaves works. It doesn't work at the burgage plot. So which burgage plot do I do? Game, talk to me. He's at level 2. That can't go to level 2 because it's missing one piece of food at the store. You're level 2, so what does it... That's the only issue is here, it doesn't tell you what gets used. Sup, how you doing, buddy? What's up? How you doing? Brain did not function there. I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure having you with us. I'm just currently trying to figure something out because the game is throwing me a little bit. Oh my god, are you cutting down trees over here instead? Jesus wept. That's gonna be bad. I can't figure out how to... Basically, I've made a load of a resource, but I can't figure out what it is to do with it. What's the use of your yarn? Satisfying the first clothing call. It's refined into wool. Okay, that's great. So it just is for a clothing thing. So the only other reason I can use it is to essentially... It counts as one of the clothing items here for common goods. It has no use. What's the game? Manor Lords. So I've done a lot of like first-person-y resource like progressional games in the last few days. I wanted to take the foot off the gas a little bit and just chill and relax with you guys and play a game that I actually do really enjoy as well. That marketplace is too small as well, I think. Why have we only got fish? Why do I only have fish? Why do I only have fish when I've got multiple plots making multiple things? Like, they should be making meat, they should be making chicken, they should be making everything. It's concerning. What do you make? You can... Cobblers has to... It can't be yarn. You tell me wait, you tell me games aren't meant to be chilled? I mean, sometimes you just... Not all games are chilled. Not all were born equal. Converts... Shoes has to be leather, right? Shoes has to be leather. There's no way it's not. Yarn is for cloaks? How do you make cloaks? How in good god dibbly damn it do you make cloaks? I'm gonna make a butcher's actually, that does remind me. Because they will make some meat for me. So, I'll do a butcher's for now, because that will help. The poor villagers have to eat, Dan, or do you want them to starve? Oh, they're eating. They're eating a lot of fish. The villagers are eating, it's just a predominantly large amount of fish that they're currently eating. That's just how it goes, you know? Burgish plot level 7 or... Need 7 level 2s. Might be trade time. Might be increased trade time, I don't know. Oh shit, that stable's got no one in it. Have one of those. I love how cloaks is just a buzzword for Dan. I don't know. This is the part where I get to a certain point in the game and I'm like, okay, well, what is the next? This is where I get to a game where I can get set up, but then the next step I always find is a real struggle. I mean, they're not, trust me, they ain't starving. They have 180 fish. They ain't starving anytime soon. And they have yarn. I just don't know how to make cloaks. They have salt. They have spears. Okay, this is where I have the issue, right? You're slowly making... I'm gonna have to buy some more stuff. I don't have money to buy some more stuff, though. When you finish this day, we might get down to day 3. Really? Wait, we'll be on 4 hours... About 4 hours 10 at the moment? 12? Something like that? Somewhere around that window, I think. Definitely getting better as we go. Why have we got so little firewood? We are struggling with firewood here. I have an idea. It's either a really good or a really bad idea, and I've not decided yet. I'm gonna move the firewood production over here. I'm gonna move firewood over here, and I'm also gonna make, as well, another forester area. So they just continue to cut. 4 days, 9 hours. We're getting there. Tailor-made cloaks from yarn and dyes from berries. I don't have fucking berries, man. I don't have fucking berries. But it doesn't look like it's an option in one of these, Luke. Yarn and dyes. You're right. Yarn and dyes. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Ignore me. I didn't see that. You are a fucking star. Where's dye? It's expensive to bring dye in. Is it cheaper to bring berries? Hold on. It might be cheaper. Berries are cheaper. Not by much.
This is heavier than it looks.
Import 10 of those. And then what we do is we make forager hut doesn't work because we don't have the prerequisites to do anything. But goddamn, there's berries there as well. What I can do is I can make a dye station. Hold on. Dyer's workshop. There we go. I put it there. And I can just tell a guy to do it. The music goes hard. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Sop. I've been saying this since the start. The music goes so hard in this game. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's pull you off there for now. We've got 2 woodcutters doing their thing. I'm gonna basically reduce the impact on this area, increase the impact on this area, but hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm gonna move a forester over here to start planting. So what should hopefully happen is more things will get planted over here, but in 2 separate areas, so they shouldn't impede each other. I think maybe. And a new family joins. Oh, goddamn right, you join us. You can start putting some families on the stables though, because we just haven't had any. Get some stalls out for me. Construction's good. Right, food, we're starting to get meat. I did turn this into a butcher's shop, so he should be able to... Yeah, he'll make sausages. I don't know how we get carcasses, but sure. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, screw it. Yeah, screw selling. Hold on. Hold on. No trade. No trade. Hold on. This is perfect. I didn't even consider... I've never done the butcher before. So, he just produces meat and hides from us having too many sheep. So is there an objective in the game or is it infinite? There is an objective. So I'm in this section of the map. I essentially have to take all of this map. Everything in yellow is already owned by one of these guys. So I have to try and expand into every other section of the map if it is possible to do so. Which is very hard to do so. Because I have to get into battles, which takes ages to get up to that point. You can set a passive mode where it's just expand at your own leisure and build up as big as you can. And there is a harder mode as well, which is shit's coming for you. Current iteration, I know it's behind my face, but the raiders are I'm gonna be... it's on fire. Please put it out. Please, I've never had it. Oh. Shit. That was bad. But yeah, there are raiders coming in about half a year to kick my ass, and I have to be ready for them. So I currently have a little militia built up. Although I could do with a lot more archers if possible. I have a little militia built up ready to go. I'm not burning. No, we're not burning. How dare you? There is no burning. There is only victory. Ooh, actually. Right. Right, you guys are getting cold. Which should give me meat. Where is it? Oh yeah, I have more food now. We have a lot more food. This is good. Alright, second person. Also, one thing I always make a mistake with is you need to have more people in the granary and the large storehouses, otherwise it doesn't build up the size of the market, because I'm an idiot. Sometimes I forget to do that. But it's getting there. What do you mean, but stop celebrating the fact the thing was on fire. It's not on fire anymore, okay, you cheeky shits? Should be fine. I have done a lot of... I've made progress, though. I've done a lot of things, but we have made progress. Okay, we definitely have no water access. That's your problem? Bitch, I can build you a well once I... How can I not build a well next to that? Why does the water stop there? Fuck. Oh, that's problematic, isn't it? They have no water access. Or church access, apparently. Church I can work on, though. Church I can fix, because they just need a roof. All the church really needs is a roof, you know? Don't be like this. Oh, don't be like this. No, I can make that work. There. Then we connect it with a road. Perfect. Done. That makes everyone happy. See? Listen, they're all... tell the lazy bastards to walk. No, you have to be kind of nice to them. We have to be kind of nice to them, okay? All my clay is going to be gone very shortly as well, because I'm now mining clay. I got firewood for days, which is nice. But how many? I got 6 months of food, 4 months of firewood. Everything should be okay. And also, my army's getting bigger. My army is getting bigger. I need this game. I get it. It is a little bit pricey now. It's been out on early access for a year. It's been under development by like one person for like 7 years. It's been in early access for the last year on Steam, so it is £35. So it's a little bit pricey. I will say that. It's on Game Pass. Statement or question? Because if it's statement or question, because people have stated that before and then it's been a question. If it is, fantastic. Then it's on Game Pass and you jump on it. But it'll only be on PC Game Pass, I believe. I played it on Game Pass. Nice. If it's on Game Pass, then perfect. Ooh, why? Oh, by the way, also, if you just feel like it, you can kind of just hop in, and you can wander around your world and go check out what the people are doing. You can just go chill and check out the entire world, because reasons. Although I don't think... I'm not able to... I can't fight in the war that they fight. Ah. Okay, not doing that again. Yeah, okay. This game is a little bit... It grabbed me a little bit, but I do love games like this, so... Why am I... Oh, it's the snow. It doesn't do... The graphics don't do as well on the snow. That's what it is. I need to start gaining some money back, because I've been... I've got food. I've got fire. I've got no food. Apparently, I've sold all my food. No way. How have I got no food? The butcher's like, should be doing the Lord's work, right? The butcher is only able to do it as long as I have enough sheep. And I have to let the sheep keep building up, otherwise the butcher can't turn things over. That makes more sense. Just like to be sure it's still on Game Pass. Nice. Throw tomatoes at the evil lord. I'm not an evil lord in Diary of Madness. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're well. Good afternoon, members. I'm not an evil lord. I'm a good lord. I've given them houses to live in because I'm a good person. Jesus Christ, they didn't fuck about with the firewood, did they? Holy God. By the way, 59 days until they attack. Just so you know. I know what I need to do. I should have, by the way, enough spears now to stop buying them. I'm going to stop buying them for a minute to build up some money. I'm also going to set myself a better trade. Start selling some shit. Because I need to sell some excess things in order to build up some more stuff. Was I buying berries in? I was buying berries in. That's why I'm spending money. That's why I'm splurging cash. Okay, just do that for a second. Okay, the Weaver's Workshop is working full time. You're going to be working full time. Everyone's happy. I think I'm just kind of waiting for the war. I think the war is what is next. Okay, well, you need to make more food, don't you, with your animal pens? That would resolve our issue, like, yesterday. Depends on the size of the plot as to whether these work. Extra living space? Yes, please. Make an extra house. Yes. Extra living space is basically they put an additional extension on the house so 2 families can live there. Which helps. If they ever upgrade it, because they're taking their sweet-ass time. Right, veggies. 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 No, not that. No, didn't want to do that. Did the wrong thing. Bollocks. Made the wrong thing. Damn it! I wanted eggs. Shh, can't stop. Nope, can't do that. I have to wait for them to finish and change it. It's fine. My bad. Oh no, I can't. I have to stick with what I've done. That's fine. Goats. All the houses need to be producing something. Right, which of these houses have people in? Do you have a family? Yes, you do. Out of money to make anything. Shit. Have to wait for more income. Have to wait for more income. But in 15 days, I'm being attacked, so... That's going to be pleasant. I just have to wait because they come in at a certain part, and I have to wait for them to get to me. Oh shit, I put no one on the hunter over winter. That was a mistake. My bad. Didn't realise I didn't have anyone hunting over winter. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I'm going to actually do something with the butcher as well, because I know I set these limits, but I want the reserves to be much higher, because I think they'll turn over quicker. I think the reserves will turn over way quicker if I do it this way. Ah, okay, we're good. Because once I build the sheep up to a certain number, they'll just keep multiplying. From what I understand and what everyone always tells me, these little buggers, they just keep multiplying. Day in, day out. Once you get them to a certain size. Everything looks pretty good so far, though. I only have 2 spare houses? Really? Oh, no. How much wood do I have? So much wood. Hold on. Raid has been seen. Okay. It's beginning. Oh, where are they? Right, let's have a look. Where are they? I have no... Oh, shit. Is it you? Is it you? Oh, God, you're already there. Right, are you... They're there for hire. That's an army's... Another... Yeah, that's another... Where are they? It said mission completed. Where... What happened? Where are they? Hold on. The funk are they? I have concerns. I don't know where they are. They die? No way. I think the raiders died. Hilariously, I think the raiders may have died. Did yeah, you guys are there. I see you. Yeah, I see you doing your thing. I see you guys chilling on the boundary. Yeah, you guys, yep, you guys are doing your thing. I get that. And there's a lovely bridge down there, but... Oh, there they are. Outlaws, there they are, they're coming. I see them. I see them. I have to wait for them to get across the map, though. They take a while to get here. But luckily, once they... If they fight, and I don't get to fight, after all of the work I've done to set myself up, I have prepared everything meticulously. If you guys don't get here, like, very soon, I'll be very, very hurt by the outcome of this situation. Come on. Come on. Go. Move. They're thinking about it. Yeah, it's always the edge of the map they come in from, but it was when they are going to... Where's there more? That's 72. They're gonna fight. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Okay, this isn't me fighting, but it's them fighting, which is good. Oh, they're screwed. These guys have, look at this, they even have shields. Oh, that's not good. Wait. I'm still good. Okay, I think inadvertently the AI that I'm currently fighting against overall has accidentally engaged my enemy in combat. I mean, by the looks of things, right? This isn't me. This is the AI that I've got to beat. Have you engaged the rock? Oh my god, do they accidentally... I've never seen them run into each other. What are you two doing? Oh, one's broken. One's run away. Down to 11 men. And they won. But didn't I see another one running... Oh, no, they're going to do it again. They're going to... Wait. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're going super speed. Okay, you're supposed to slow down. That's... See, I wanted to have this fight. This was my battle. They've kind of taken away my... They've kind of taken away my fun, because now I can't battle. And I don't gain influence, which means I can't affect other areas. Screw it, I can still take... I think I can still run into here and attack a bandit camp, right? Where is it? There? Hold on. I think I can attack bandit camps. I'm not 100%. They're just having a proper Vikings-esque little feud down here. Hello, friends. It's not costing me any dudes, though. So we can just sit back and enjoy me not losing any dudes, because I can tell you now, the guys with armor are going to win. And the superior numbers. There's one. 8 dudes ran away. And the fact that they've made the combat, because the combat originally, when the early access first came out, the combat wasn't really built in. It wasn't baked into the game. It wasn't ready. They have massively worked on the combat. And it's kind of cool just watching, like, they actually have morale. You can tell them what stance to take, what formation to take. They can, like, if you break their morale, they'll genuinely run away. Some of them will genuinely run away if you start breaking morale, and I love that. However, I will say this battle is crying out for archers. Oh shit, Oh shit! Oh no, they all ran. They all failed. Yep, they all bailed. Yeah, they all ran the fuck away. Are they still running towards me? Because I will slap them in the face if they come towards me. This severely looks like they're still running in my direction. dickheads? Are you actually? Don't do it. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little shit, you are. Wait, are they actually running and then going to reform? They might reform. Where are you guys going? Come on, I will track you. Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? Do you think this game will ever come to PlayStation? I am not sure. Due to all the menus and everything, potentially. But I'm not 100%. It would play better. It does play better on... These guys still fucking going. That little dude out here somewhere. Yeah, he's still going, Luke. It might come cross-platform. It might go cross-platform. It is on Xbox, on Game Pass for PC, so it might... There's a chance it could go to PlayStation as well, because Microsoft aren't as picky about trying to make titles... I don't like that you're running across my land. Microsoft aren't as picky about trying to make games one console only. Comparative to, say, where, like, Sony are a bit fiddly about it. I think my battle just got ruined. I think this guy took my battle from me. I was about to show you how good I am at combat, and I think they've taken it from me. They're running away from the evil lord that won't let them have shoes. I don't have leather for shoes because I need more. I need to fight, but I don't. I'm gonna have to send some guys into a bandit camp, I think. That might be the way I need to do this. I might need to just go and destroy this bandit camp over here, in the hopes that that will get me some claim. Because the bandit raids are very helpful for basically building up your influence, which lets you claim other areas like this. Towsonbrook is being claimed. Where's Towsonbrook? Yep, they've claimed every other area. I don't know how they've done that. That's great. I am going to start getting attacked at some point. I need to build. This could be bad. Dinges, you absolute babe. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Pleasure having you with us. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to more chilled segment of everything. With my little houses. I don't have a second clothing supply store. Are you shitting me? Okay, well that's annoying. Tavern supply is a thing. I know. Okay.
Hey, you.
New idea.
Finally awake.
I am indeed awake. I'm always awake. Always. You still on 4 days? Yep, still on 4 days. Oh, that's still a thing. Okay, so we've got 7 houses that people can move into. We don't need to worry about those too much yet. Let's take the hunters out. I have an idea. Leave those up there. I am going to try and do a single field. I'm going to take you out for a second. I'm going to try and do a single field. I got 5. I got 5 that can do this. I want flax. 85%. 76%. 86%. 73. Okay, we'll do these. So do 86%. I need some flax because flax turns into linen, which I can use to make things. Another rules army was started. That's fine. That's you just crossing back through. You're not going to be a dick. I know that. You're chasing those out. I know you're chasing those out. I trust you. Don't be a dick about it. Go, little buddies. Work the fields. Yes. Yes. On this episode of Clarkson's Farm. No, we're not doing... No. I like... No, we're going to work it down. As of March this year, there's been no word about the PS version on only PC and Xbox. Damn it. That is kind of the unfortunate risk you kind of have with these kind of things. Right, so... Unless more people move in, which they should, because look how awesome I am. I can't really do too much of this. There we go, more people moved in. You know what, new family? Go over here. I need you to work in the fields. Boom, to the fields with you. Please don't be coming near me. No, you're leaving. Good, thank you. I'm gonna need so many more houses. Gambler 10, how you doing? You absolute babe, I'll never recognize you as my lord. You are always down. Also, yeah, the PC's fine. It was just OBS. I think it was just OBS that had the shit fit yesterday, so... We seem to be in the current situation okay. If I can get this field done in time, I'm going to do this one as well. If I can get this field sowed in time, I'm going to get another field done. Late in the season, but it should be fine. I'll worry about bread later. They have fish. Favorite part about Clarkson's farm? Honestly, the progression between Series 1 and Series 3 in terms of watching him get really, really fucking into it. Watching that man get really, really, really in to farming. Watching him just become actually appreciative of how hard it is to farm. And him actually genuinely loving what he was doing.
Hey,
and them trying to build the dam for
Finally
the
awake.
entirety of Season 3. We don't... That dam building for the entirety of Season 3 was fantastic. Right, if we get the flax up... You know, I might be able to get a wheat over here. It's April. I think we can get the wheat in. I think we can do some wheat. I think I can get 4 in. I think I can get this going. It's hard to get everything going, but I think I can get 4 fields. I think I can get 4 fields. Might buy a PC just to play this game. I feel that. You do get lost in games like this. Like, we're at 6 hours. When did I start this? About 4 hours in? 4 hours in? Yeah, I got lost in this. Oh, keep moving in, you bitches. Get over to the farm. Yes. I love it. I love everything about it. Oh, 1 second. My Discord pinged. Wait, why did my Discord ping? I don't know why my Discord pinged. I'm not 100%. Something pinged in my Discord. I don't know what it was. Jingle Owl, welcome back, buddy. You absolute star. How you doing? Good having you with us. Yes, there we go. Everyone's appeared. Love it, love it, love it. I have probably missed something in there. Catnip harvest. Holy crap, I love it. Holy good lord. Okay, I might be able to get another field in. Fuck it. All the fields. Everyone, go do some fields. Yield's going to be low, but it's something. Actually, that's a good point. How much money? I've got 143 money. Wait, it's summer. What am I doing? Oh, God, I'm an idiot. No. You stay. I don't need you in there anymore. Go. I need honey. I forgot about honey. Shit. I don't need anyone tanning right or weaving right now. You can... Wait, tannery's got someone in it. Go. Honey. Shit, I forgot about my honey. Crap. Make me honey. Make me so much honey. I don't need all of you on one field either, so we can start. Pull 2 families off. Put 1 on there, 1 on there. Once they've done that field, that's it, we're good. Can people be renamed? No. We tried. You can just click on them. They do have names, so if I go down here and click on them, this is Albrecht. He's a beekeeper. But unfortunately, I can't do anything to Albrecht or change his name to Steve. Like we'd all want us to. We'd all want to change his name to Steve, but we can't. Sadly, that's not an option. Okay, I can get 4 fields done. This is actually godly. It's a little bit late in the season, so we're not going to get much wheat. We will not get much wheat, but we'll get something out of it. His name is cool. He has got a cool name, I'll give you that. 100% agree. Families are joining. I only have 4 free houses left, so time to start expanding. Vegetables, vegetables, chicken coop, chicken coop. Vegetables, chicken coop. I should have done 3 and 3. I was dumb. It was dumb, but I've done it this way. It's fine. So we need to contact the devs, make people renameable. I don't know if it's on his... It might be on his idea. Oh, I saw that. Deposit is out. Cool, get away from there. We don't need these anymore. Deposits are empty. I have 2 families. I can hopefully get some more fish before the end of the season. Go. Like, I think compared to a lot of these games, being able to reallocate your resources in terms of the workers is such a different switch up as well. Day 5 and Nadine hasn't threatened down with the axe. Careless Binky, it's my axe. It's my axe. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean it's my axe? Entirely my axe. All my axe. Might look indicating this as it looks like it'll scratch an old itch. It kind of does, yeah. I really wanted to be able to show you guys the combat. It got taken away from me, being able to show you the combat. What we might do is once we're at the end and we save, I'll organise my units so you can see what it all acts like when they're all together. We are going to need more houses for too long as well. Houses are an issue. That much I can confirm. I have an idea here. Put that there. In case I want to connect these roads. Oh, good foresters, thank you. Build that forest for me. I'm going to connect those there, and then I'm going to put houses along this row. I think I need to. Although, no, wait, the wells. There's only so many wells that can... Shit. I can't build houses down here because there's no underground water. Oh, but there is... Oh, it's in the water. Oh, no, it's in the... Wait. Maybe. Hold on. I can put it there and it's not. Yes! Perfect. Free well. And it's not impeding on things. That's a godsend. Right, I can do this now. The wells only serve so many houses, and if you go after that, they don't get covered for it. And if they're not covered for it, the issue that you have as a result is they basically can't be upgraded. They need a source of water. Every house for upgrades needs water access, a tavern, church, fuel, food, and clothing. And the more you upgrade them, the more of multiple types of things they need. Okay, I've got plenty now. That's nice. The same with the reason I'm growing flax over here is because flax gets turned into linen, and there's no other way to do it than to buy it. Sending bunnies to eat all your crops. Don't send bunnies to... I need those crops. No, these are my crops. No bunnies eating my crops. There are no bunnies eating my crops. That's a definitive statement there. Well, that's actually perfect. Interesting. I'm going to put another farmhouse up top of these fields, I think. There may end up being a farmhouse up the top of these fields. Mercenaries available. I don't have anything to buy mercenaries with, so that's useless to me. Ooh, I could sell the shields. I could sell the large shields, actually. What am I doing? Right, we've got a lot of people there. I can probably build a second archery unit as well, you know. Yeah, I can. I can build a second archery unit. Great. If I buy more shields, I'll first expand the marketplace. Dan Fritz stream got hacked. Links. Wait. Fritz stream got hacked. Links from it are not safe, so you know. Got it. Got it. Thank you for that, Rex. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ah. There we go. You know what's funny? Was in dogfight racing in wait, what? King Goblin Thoughts. Was in? You were in a dogfight racing in Forza Motorsport with this chill music in the background. Yes. Perfect. It's like playing Stardew Valley, but having the Doom music playing at the same time. Play Doom Eternal music while doing Stardew Valley. Works perfectly. Okay, the forest. I'm going to tell the forest to go in a specific place. I really should have... Yeah, just if you could do that for me, that would be great. Because this was not helpful. Also, you. I assume you're causing an issue. I need you to... There. Specifically would be great. Thank you. No problem. I want to keep everyone safe. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so, so much. Good other factor to this that I don't think is always as noticeable is the fact that... For example, I have so many sub-menus. So when you're creating shit, you can tell them how much to create. You can set reserves, you can set limits to stop resources getting overused, which is severely helpful. Build those houses for me. I can actually probably build some more houses along this line, actually, now. This is kind of perfect. Where did the water table go? The water table's there, so if I just build a road up the back end of this... So if I do this to here... No. Yes. If I build this to here, then build up the arse end of here. Like this. I'll be able to put another well there. And that'll cover new houses. God, I'm smart. I feel so smart some days, it's unbelievable. And then I can actually build more houses along this line. No. No, you want to go all the way up the road, not partially up the road, you son of a gun. And I'll build the road a little bit further. There's a lot of woods here I could deal with, though. If I wanted to... it'll affect those. Damn it. But everyone's happy, so that's good. I have to run. The Night Rain is calling. Rex, go have fun on Night Rain, buddy. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the money. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Right, you there. You there. How many houses can I get in? There. I can go to there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses with an extension. No, I want... No, I can work this. That would be bigger. Now, let's make it fit. Prefer making it fit. It looks better. It looks cooler that way. Damn feels smart. I know I smell burning. Don't you start. Don't you be mean to me. You be nice. I'm doing very well. Much progress has been made. Much and many progress has been made, and I feel very smart. I do want to get another hitching post. I need to start putting people specifically on the hitching post, though. Because I haven't been putting families on them, so no one's really guiding them. They're just doing their own thing, and people pick them up when they need them. Which is a problematic situation. Where is the hitching post for me? Oh, wait. Do I have a... Weaver shop. That's a clay furnace. Ooh, actually, yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. Pop one of you on there for a moment. Oh, I can't, because we don't have enough people in the village. Damn it. I can take 2 people off there. I can probably push them onto honey production because it's July. So before the honey stops, we'll get them on. How long till this is in? 31 days. Looks like we're getting yields of 35, 25, 27, and 16. It's been worse. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Down there's a key combo that lets you change the rotation of the houses and the size of their plots. There is. I was happy with that. I was kind of happy with that, where that was sitting, to be fair. I was happy with where that one was sitting, to be fair. That's why. Have I built a... Right, tannery, weaver's shop, clay furnace. There is one thing I'm missing. Is Dyer's workshop. There it is. I'm going to stick a person in there. Also going to tell them to start buying... Not dye. I want you to buy... Not flax. Berries. I want you to buy berries for me. Import. They're expensive, but I can get some. Bigger plots let you make artisans which have new products. The size of the plot doesn't alter artisan. Artisan is a level 2. So the size of the plot will alter the returns from things such as the vegetables. It tells you when, like it does there. Any plot can become an artisan plot. It doesn't have to be too big. It's just you have to be a level 2. Level 2 or above for that to work. So we already have a few artisan ones. We have... Warbows are being made, of which I probably should start selling some of those now. I have 194. So I'm going to start selling large shields. I'm going to start selling a few things. But we already have artisans going. No, you're all good. You're absolutely all good. And listen, I had a moment where I was able to correct something. And that doesn't happen that often. So I'm going to enjoy it because it doesn't happen often. I don't want to import these for a second. I want to sell. So I need to build up some money because I want to sell long shields and I want to sell war bows because that will basically give me an income train. How many of these have I got now? 29. Where are you going? Okay, you do your thing. The butcher will be culling those as we go. How are we looking for this? 16 days? Almost there. If I can get a few more people in, that would be great. I also don't want to spend any of this money because I kind of really need it. I kind of really need the money. Right, how are we doing for firewood? Okay, we're doing okay for firewood. Constructed new house. Okay, we have a lot of houses ready for people to move in. If they could get their asses over here in time. Okay, that's that. Right, let's see. Why am I pinging in Discord? That shouldn't be happening when I'm streaming. Not at the very helpful level. Okay, that's the third time. That's not very... Oh, Steam. I don't think... Oh, God. Midstream. Oh, God. I am pinging in several... 1 second. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Good. Wait, what the hell?
Rich got hacked.
Yep, I nailed it.
Yeah, I think I almost.
You almost did? Change password.
Already did.
Changed it?
Yep.
Good.
I've got an authenticator for it instantly.
Oh, I've got... Wait, do they not have the authenticate? I've been using Steam Authenticate two-factor for ages.
I didn't know it was a thing.
You guys weren't... 1 second. I think people... What Rex said about Fritch getting hacked, he got hacked on Steam.
Yeah.
Hold on. We're just making sure everything's okay. People got hacked. Okay, yeah. What happened? Talk me through it, because I need to make sure everything's fine on my end as well. I want to...
If you get a message saying, "We make your mind," have you got a sec? Ignore it.
Yeah, I got 2. I got 1 from Nile and 1 from Fritch.
Ignore the message.
I've already not closed the chat down. 1 second. Like, that was a bit insane. The hell? What the hell? I can't even see my messages anymore. I always forget how to see them.
Just ignore them, don't reply.
Yeah, I didn't reply to shit. Okay, that was weird. Oof. Well, okay, we're good. We're good. Sup, buddy, have a good evening. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for being here again as well, but I really appreciate it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. So love the music in this game. It's so relaxing to listen to. I know, right? It's so good. The music in this game is amazing. Generic storage. Excess goods. Generic storage full? Wait, no it isn't. How is it? Excuse me, I must mute a Discord channel. Hang on, let's just mute that conversation until I turn it back on. There we go. Okay. Now I shouldn't get pinged by Discord every 13 seconds. Let's see what we got. I need a lot more people doing a lot more things. I need a hitching post. I need more everything. I think at the moment the saw pit's okay. Yeah, we got planks for days. Oh god. Do you know, the logging... I need more hitching posts. I don't have people for hitching posts. And everyone needs to go and get the fields in. Ooh, the flax! By the way. Okay. 4 days, they all need to go do a thing. So, screw the honey for a second. Everyone get back into the farmhouse. Everyone get back into the farmhouse. You're going to go and get everything in. Ugh. Didn't get much. Didn't get much. Crypto, thank you so much for the follow, but I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. I'm good, buddy. How are you? I'm not bad at all. Well, chilling now. Relaxed. Actually playing a relaxing game for the first time with the Subathon. So not too bad, and I really hope you're doing well as well, bud. Feet are up for this one, which is nice. Which is very nice. If these guys could, you know, collect these things a bit quicker so they don't get damaged. Right, turn the fields off to fallow. Turn the fields off to fallow. We've got to get this going. Turn the fields off to fallow. And once they've collected it all, turn the field off again. You done? Can I turn the field off to fallow? Not let me turn the field off to fallow. Let me turn the field... There you go. It's one of the few things with this game they haven't got set in just yet, is if you don't have the field set up correctly, it auto starts trying to do it again. They auto start trying to replant, and it's like, well, no, it's September. We probably don't want to replant just yet. What game is this? Manor Lords. So, early access. It's a little bit pricey given it's early access. It's £35, but I got it a year ago and it just dropped onto early access, so it was cheaper. But it has been a developer's passion project for 7 years. If you do enjoy the top-down strategy and sort of base builder aspects and resource management, you'll enjoy it. Why have I only got fuel for 2 months? That's not great. I have too much wood, but I have fuel for 8 months. It is also, by the way, if you do have Xbox, well, if you have Game Pass on PC, it's on Game Pass on PC as well. So that does save you a little bit on that perspective. I have decimated this entire area. That was not good. But I need to grow my armies currently because they are not big enough for what I'm planning. Probably have to wait for a sale to purchase it. It's currently I have to watch spending. Oh god, I understand that. Like I said, I was able to get a hold of this a year ago when it was a lot cheaper, which was helpful. And it was a lot buggier back then as well. It was a lot buggier than it is now. Let's see, has everyone got something building in their backyard? No, but I need money. I want to set all the things up, but I need money. Blood Voice, by the way, I think you'd be an amazing narrator, unless you already are. No, I'm not a narrator, and my reading is moderate at best. Usually I do alright with reading stuff, and then all of a sudden if I lose my track, I screw it. Hard, but I really appreciate the kind words, but thank you so much for that. I have made the mistake of trying to do this full time, so we'll see how it plays out. Right, I do have a new family, so why don't I build some more hitching posts? Let's see what we've got. I already have one there. I've already got one there. How many hitching posts am I going to need? It just won't go... I want it on the diagonal and it won't do it. Will you do the diagonal? Yeah, you will. Okay, that's good. Hitching post there. I think a hitching post here if I can have one. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't have to have them full. I don't have to have all of them. I don't have to have them all full with every animals in each and every one, but I do just need the hitching post ready to go for when I need them. Because they can become quite important quite quickly. Think you'd be great at it? I never tried. It's not something that has crossed my life to be a narrator at any point yet. It might change in the future. You never know. You never know at all. Then again. Right, let's see if I've got this set up correctly. Is everything working? Right, let's put a circle around that so that fills in. Can I upgrade the wooden church? No, because I don't have any tiles. Crap. My biggest issue right now is this regional wealth. I need to build this up massively because I need to be able to sell some of the other wares that I'm making. So I need to sell shields. Essentially, I need desperately to sell shields because I have 130 of them that I don't need. Or I can sell warbows because I have 214 of those. Read me bedtime stories. It's not come across my... I have not done any bedtime stories recorded just yet. I don't know. Anyone else want me to read bedtime stories? Is anyone else needing me to read bedtime stories? Let's see what we've got here that I can... Firewood. I've not got enough to sell firewood right now. I should be making clothes finally. In fact, wait a minute. I need to tell you to stop making what you're making. I need you to make these. Make gambesons. That's what I need. If he makes gambesons, it's going to start working for me. In about 8 hours, I wouldn't say no. Would need to be the go... Would need to be the go the fuck to sleep books. We could do the go the fuck to sleep books. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to reduce the number of people currently logging because we don't really need it right now. If I reduce the number of people logging and increase the number of people wood cutting, I don't know when the bees stop. I'm not 100% sure when the bees stop. These guys are going to mill this down. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I need the windmill making this. And I also need to build a bread. I need to build a bread. 1 second. I didn't build a bread. It will make sense in a moment. I didn't build a bread. Running out of fuel. Feck off, I'm running out of fuel. My fuel is good. Where's my bread? Balls. Where is bread? Coal, charcoal. No. No, no, no. Where's communal oven? Marketplace, storehouse. No. Where is communal oven? I have got... There it is. God's sake. If you don't make a communal oven, it doesn't work. It was a dough moment. How dare you? It was definitely got to be the Samuel Jackson bedtime story. So it is the go to bed, motherfucker. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Fuck it. Give me a script. Someone give me a script and I can so do it. Why is my fuel not... Why are they not getting fuel in? Are they really struggling? I can take everyone out of the farmhouse now because that's fine. There's 3 people making grain. Then once this is built, I'll be okay. Put more people in the sheep farm, so that's now going to be making more stuff. Hitching posts. Let's put some people on hitching posts so they can start to actually organise a bit better. Thinking... Come on, I need you to make the communal oven, goddammit! Oh, come on, make the communal oven, please. How are we out of fuel? It's... My guys! Come on, quicker. So much quicker. Apparently I need 2 of these running. I think I might actually need 2 of these running. New family moved in. Well, that new family's got to go do some wood cutting, aren't they? Sensu throw a sensu bean at me. Right. You make the flour. Fuck, I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. I may have made a mistake. Okay, Legion. Yeah, links are not a thing right now. Fritch got hacked on stream. Links in chat are not a thing right now, buddy. I know it's you, but I'm just... Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry when it comes to it. Okay, there's one of you on there. Make the oven. Make the oven, you dicks! Stop walking past it. Make it. Please. Please. Please! One of you. Just lift a hammer for like 3 seconds. Lift a hammer for like 2 seconds. You dicks! Are you fucking serious? Thank you. Make bread. Get in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right. These stop working over winter. These do not work now until the bees have gone away, so they don't do anything. These guys are creating at a nice pace. We've got vegetables, we've got eggs, we've got bread, we've got... Oh my god, we have everything. Hang on. If I make clay furnace, I get one of these guys making. Do we have any commands? Oh, let me... There are a few commands in chat, but they're not for anything specific at the moment. Like, we haven't got any specific commands in chat at the moment. No, not that I can think of. Unless somebody wants to tell me I'm wrong and point out a command I've had the entire time that I forgot existed. Because I understand if that's the case. I'm going to double up on the firewood because we are really low on firewood. Hydrate, son of a gun. Big witch, how dare you do this to me? Okay, more families are moving in. That's nice. Okay, here is a plan. I'm going to start putting people on the hitching posts. And also upgrading some of these hitching posts as well. Because they're going to become very important in what I have planned. Because they will drive how things get moved around the map. There's one in there. Cows are everything. The cows are everything. The cows are everything. Help. Help. Buy a cow. I need livestock because I'm not dragging enough stuff around. How many are in... Yeah. Saving. 42. That's building up. We're going to start getting meat from those very soon. Do we have a relurk? Exclamation mark lurk will be for a lurk message if you need to step out and do anything, or if you're just chilling and lurking, because I get lurking 100% because I am a lurker when it comes to streaming. Like watching streams and that, I am predominantly a person that lurks. I 100% understand lurking all the time. Right, so this is currently in need of an extra person. Oh, where do I want my next few houses to go? Honestly, here, but these trees have got in the way. Relurk command. I haven't got a relurk one, no. No relurk, but we got a lurk. No one's ever said the word relurk. In 4 years of doing this, somehow no one's ever said the word relurk to me. Ren, you absolute babe. How very dare you? But Ren, we're doing a booming game. You absolute babe. Raiders welcome. How are you doing? How is the gaming? I shall get the axe. One moment. Yes, you send that love. I send that love to you. You send that love to me. God damn it. Lurk and unlurk. Yeah, that could be a thing. The Galen 13. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Ren, how was the squad? Hold on. Let me pause my. Let me walk through my town as we talk. Hold on. Let me walk through my town as we talk. Do you see my fancy hat? Do you like my fancy hat? Do you want my fancy hat? You can't have my fancy hat. This is my fancy hat. Seriously though, guys, thank you so much for coming across. How was squad? Were you kicking ass taking names? I love you too, buddy. Ren, love you too. Oh, be careful. Fritch got... Oh, it's been a long stream. Hacked, thank you. Fritch and someone else got hacked. Just be careful, by the way, bud, with Steam at the moment. Squad was so good. They're doing a playtest for... They're doing a playtest of the move to Unreal 5. Holy crap. I think I've done squad. Hang on, let me just zoom out from my lovely home for a moment. I'm going to Steam check it. Bear with me. Ah. Come on. My PC doesn't like doing this on highest graphics while streaming. It's a little bit of a... it's fighting me. It is... Am I thinking of something different with squad? So for the lurk thing, you can change what the response could be. One of the streamers I watch, Kid Shade, says username is going to poop. Oh, so relurk is... So lurk is if you press the lurk, you come back and then you're going to go lurk again. That is fantastic. So their first lurk command is going to go poop. And then the relurk command is forgot to wipe. That is goddamn amazing. Tactical Milsim game. Oh, I love it. I spelled it wrong. Am I dumb? It said squad. Am I just dumb? Ren, am I dumb? Ren, am I dumb? And seriously, by the way, everyone, if you've not gone and followed Ren Drums, I've raided that son of a bitch enough times. Go show Ren Drums some love. Annoy him with your love. That is entirely not how you spell squad. You are correct. I'm a dumbass. Apologies for the slowness of Steam. I am running the game on highest graphics and therefore it doesn't like me. Oh, okay. It does already... Wait, these aren't the Unreal 5 graphics yet, and it still looks goddamn good. Ooh. I haven't done a tactical FPS in a while. Not as dumb as you, Fritch. It's okay. Deep breaths, baby. It's okay. Don't worry. It'll be fine. The funny thing is I got a Steam message off you, and I was busy streaming, so I didn't see that shit. I did have to mute the Discord, though. I only have 4 houses left, and everyone's got a job. That's not good. All of my little babies have a job. Also, by the way, Fritch, this is what Manor Lords looks like further down the line, when I have things. And I just want to point out, because it's very important to do this, because we got our fight taken away. I also have... Wait, where are they? All your little buddies become your army. Your townsfolk are your army. And the houses can be upgraded. You can put things on them to make... So you can put them to make different produce and things like that. And you can make them artisan houses where they make shields and all that shit. It's great. Was it just responding to the message in general?
The issue is, the bot was using the language Fritch uses, so it sounded like him.
Yeah, the oi mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. God damn it. We have we have 4 houses and everyone is employed. This lack of poverty shall not stand. Listen, I need more houses. Also, these are my little buddies, as you can see. And these are all my archers, because archers are shit when they get attacked, but great from range. Yeah. Enjoy the follow, Ren dance, sand away your fate. Goddamn too right. I love it. And everyone that stayed with us from the raid over, I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And welcome to day 5 of a subathon, because I quit my job to do this. You've got full control over these guys, by the way. How you line them out. So obviously, with shit like this, because oh, I've done that wrong. There we go. These guys will hold at the front. You can set defensive lines. You can tell them to stand the ground. You can do everything. There's no link, Fritch. I didn't get any link. Crypto, it's fine. Fritch was streaming and somehow got himself hacked on Steam while streaming, I believe. They have effectiveness, so if you get them in the right formations, they're more effective. You can tell them to do everything. It's amazing. I am going to disband them because I need them to be doing their jobs, though. Because these are the guys that are doing their jobs behind us. Like, none of them were doing their jobs because I called them all to fight. Oh. Steam. Oh, was it just on... Was it... Yes. Not while streaming. Oh, it was a Steam message. Oh, you got tripped by a Steam message? This is why we use 2-factor authentication in this household.
I've got it now. It's fine.
This is why we use 2-factor authentication in this household. Glad I changed my passwords and email not too long ago. Definitely on the lookout for that. Yeah, everyone be careful on that one. Guys, go back to work. Could you go back to work a little bit quicker? Just a wee bit quicker would be amazing. No? Okay. They're taking their time on their work. I might have to set up a separate woodcutters up here, but we currently have... We have enough wood at the moment, I think. Ooh, 375. That's good. I need to sell shields. That's what I need to sell. You guys will go back to work. I'm going to continue doing this work. I have houses everywhere. It's great. Crypto, thank you so much for lurking again for the follow as well, but I really do appreciate that. It's good having you with us. I will have to... Right, if I don't... I'll try and remember to get a relurk message set up for tomorrow as well. It's not a good look for a Brit to demand people to get back to work. It's an even worse look for a Brit that literally just quit his job to do the same thing. Okay, timber storage is full. I don't have enough. I just don't have enough things. Yeah, it's stable space is the issue. Right, we're gonna have to build more houses. There's no two ways about it. I need more houses. Where do I want to build? These are fields, so I can't build them here. there, but it's cutting into my woodcutter. No, that's already... Yeah, that's already set to regrow stuff there. Where do I want houses? Maybe... I'm trying to decide. I've run out of space a little bit. I have begun to run out of space, which is a concerning aspect. I can't connect these roads because you can't build near a pond. Maybe up here. Maybe up here would be a good idea. By the farm. And then we can just pretend that the all people that work here, it's their farmhouses. Where is that going? Ooh, it crosses that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks like it would work. Build. Perfect. Can you expand over into new territory? Yes. The problem is, to do that, you need influence. And influence happens, the best way to gain influence is via raids. And the raid that was going to attack me was thwarted because they ran through another enemy's territory and the other enemy killed them. So I couldn't murder anyone to get influence. Okay, I'm feeling... I've got an idea. Hold on, I've got a better idea. Maybe got a better idea. Where's my road? My road is down here. Winter is a hard time, man. It's hard to see anything. Can't see shit. You to go to there. Then I want you to go to here. Then I want you to go all the way around to here and connect. That looks perfect. And then I want to connect you to here. And I'm going to connect you all the way up to here. Then I'm going to connect this to this. Bear with me. What I'm planning... Why? What I'm planning will make... Why? There we go. God damn it. What I'm planning will make sense. You do use two-factor. It was a social engineering thing that got you to sign into Steam, and I got duped into thinking it was from a reputable friend of mine who was... Wow. Who's actually at uni. Wow. God damn it, ironically, the last time I got hacked on Steam, I was at uni. So, I mean, all I can offer you is the, I do that response to that situation. Oh, man, it happens, it happens. Right, let's see what we've got. I've got a dead person pit. So over here is my dead person pit, but I've not been able to put any corpses in it yet. I've got my fish, but they're frozen. I've got some animals, but they're not as frozen. Ooh, wait, can I upgrade my church? I can upgrade my church. Good. Give me big church, please. People love big church. Not sure why, but they do love big church. Oh, wait, it's February. I have an issue. Hold on. Right, you guys are still making bread. So I'll leave one of you in there. I need to get everybody from here to here. It's February. I need you to make more shit. Flax, wheat, and wheat. Right. Make me food, bitches. Unassigned worker needed for... Well, the unassigned worker can... Dick. God damn it. How dare he? Right, church is building, houses are building, people will move in. Are we doing a sleep stream tonight? Yeah, I probably will do words on stream, I think. We'll probably do words on stream tonight. So there's, I think we've got climbing, because climbing got pushed back. Go to war with a neighbor. I need to work out how to do that. And the only issue I have with going to war with a neighbor is they all start with bigger armies than me. They all start with massive armies, and I start with nothing. So I'm not sure how I, from a standing start, get an army together. I will try. I am trying, but I don't know how I do it from a standing start. Come on, I need you guys to really quickly go and build. I need you guys to go and do a thing. I had to put Mr. Lucky, you absolute babe. Not trying to bother, just thought Nadine would like to know her namesake has discovered ladybugs and stuffed animals.
Aww. Thank you for the update.
Thank you so much for the update, but I appreciate that as well. We both do. Thank you. Ooh, people are moving in. Yes, move into my lovely, lovely town city thing that I have going. You fuckers get going as well. Oh. Weird little spike. Oh, sorry if there was a weird little spike. May I announce it in Gen Chat? It's fine for the moment, Neil. We'll leave it for the moment. It only affected one person. And it would only affect then the person that they are friends with on Steam. So, Fritch, if there's anyone in here that you're on friends with on Steam, or I'll let Fritch do that himself, because obviously he knows what was going on. Fritch, if there's anyone that you're friends with on Steam that's in chat that doesn't know, and I think everyone that is your friend in Steam does know, just let them know for us. But Rex was already doing the rounds telling people, so we were already aware as well, don't worry. I appreciate it though, buddy. I do like the idea of making sure people are aware, so thank you. Honey time. Can I have the honey, please? Most likely not. You on mobile, my service is very low for some reason. If it's not the area you're in, it will kill you connection to the stream for a second, but force close the app, put the phone into aeroplane mode, turn off aeroplane mode after 30 seconds, then load the app up again and reconnect. That might work. Because if your service shouldn't be low in the area, that should resolve the service issue. Okay, we've got this, come on. Plant my field. I might be able to get the barley down this year, you know. Holy crap, I think I can get the barley down this year. Wait, I should be able to get the barley down this year, which means I can make beer. Beer! Someone said I could make malt as well. Hang on, how do I make malt? That was the other one. Tavern supply, not. Yes, upgrade this. Don't think anyone else in chat I have on Steam. Yeah. Any of your friends get it, tell them. I will do. Oh, I will do. If you... New family joined. Yes! Go get me honey. Because somebody said that I can make mead with honey. You catch more flies with mead. Wait, no. No, wait, you catch me with mead. Advice from the wise bedtime poet. No, the job I quit to start doing this full-time 2 weeks ago was tech support. I worked in a customer-facing technical support role for literally too many years. So it will help potentially. If it doesn't resolve it, then it would suggest it's just connection in the area that's more of the issue than anything else. Oh, look at all my little sheep boys. Right, new family moved in. That's great. If new family has moved in, right, let's take you off there. We need to build a beerery. That needs to upgrade so you can make beer. I need you... Oh, wait, a malting station. I also need a malting station. Where are you, malting station? Fritch, good news, I'm making beer. I assume this makes you very happy to know, but I'm currently making beer. That's a bit far away from everything, isn't it? Of course, it can't go in here because the pond's in the way. No, I want houses there, so not there. Ooh, I can just... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Fuck it, that'll do. There we go, beer. I'm making mead as well. Don't worry, I'm not just making beer, I'm also making mead, because mead is important. Was it good money? Yes. To be fair, for what it was and for what I was doing, yes. Yeah, it was. Definitely. I honestly quitted, Jesus Christ. I quit because I wanted to try and do this full time. I've been doing, me and my fiance Nadine, we started on TikTok a few years ago and had weirdly some success. Which still confuses and concerns me all at the same time. And I started streaming about, what, 3 years ago now? We'll be coming up to the 4th year anniversary of me streaming sooner rather than later, unless... Fritch, when did I did my first stream with you? When was it? Do you remember? If you remember, let me know. But I'll be coming to like 4 years, and the problem is I was working 80-hour nights weeks. So every other week I was doing 80-hour nights week, and it was 12-hour shifts 7 days in a row. And every other week I'm breaking a sleep pattern on and off that pattern. And as much as I want to be doing this, TikTok, making YouTube videos, recording and making YouTube videos at the same time, I can't do it all because it burns. I will burn out too hard. It's too much of a burnout to be able to conceivably do it all. So I thought, fuck it. If I'm gonna go in with an ass, I may as well use my whole ass. And no, then again, we're here. As a result, we're here. Here to support it. Wish I could do this full time. It's not for the only thing I've learned so far, it ain't for the faint of heart. That's learning by mistakes made. It just ain't a thing for the faint of heart, because good lord. Right, I need to sell some... Yeah, I'm selling these. Establish trade route for bows. Let me sell. Export down to 150. I'm going to make 5 per one. I'm going to sell 100. I'm going to make 500 in one go. I will not be able to do the... On this sale, I won't also be able to do shields, but I will be able to open up to selling shields as well and getting those shields down. Not bad. I'm too busy making TikTok shop videos. No, I get that. You find the thing that you want to do. Like, you find the thing that you enjoy as well. And for me, quite legitimately, I genuinely really enjoy doing this. Like, I want the long term to have to build up the community on YouTube as well and have the videos on YouTube, because you can have a balance of having both a passive return from YouTube and an active return when you're streaming in terms of, like, growing the community and spending time and having fun. But it's... starts in one place, and it started with streaming for me, and I have really fucking enjoyed it. And I have learned more streaming in terms of how to talk to camera than I will learn doing anything else. TikTok started it for me, but streaming really gave me that additional. Beer! Brewery extension, there we go. Make beer. Sir, you must make more beer for me. And while we're at it, now I have some spare money. Could you all please... I need you to make that. Oh, are these not upgraded yet? Yeah, they are. You to make this. Stop being there. That little box is really annoying. Right, you make that. Oh my god, that box every time. Chicken coop. And chicken coop. I've been running out of resources really hard, so I'm basically now going back and proactively upgrading everything that I have to allow me to conceivably continue to thrive. Right, we need you. I need to make so many animals. Like, so many animals, it's not even funny right now. So I need a good meat supply. Just don't have enough meat in my life, you know what I mean? Oh, these are big ones. I should have turned these into different ones. Oh well. Let's expand the living space of that home. You know what? More eggs. Fuck it. Eggs for days. We're gonna be a nation of eggs. I've spent all my money. I'm not a nation of nation of eggs. I'm not a nation of eggs. I can't. I've got no more money. Oh. I've never known passion like streaming. I get that. I have the same recording videos for YouTube though, and it's like I don't want to just stream gameplay. I do indoor bouldering. I want to stream that. I want to stream other things. I want to start being able to record for YouTube, starting with gameplay and stuff like that, and build out. I don't want to stop in one avenue. I want to establish in a certain, however I need to establish to then basically build out from there would be the goal. Victor, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Good having you with us. Thanks so much for stopping by to say hi. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well, bud. Right, we can pull some people out of here now. Get some free families to get some building going. Get my chicken coops in, damn it. I need them all. Oh shit, I never built this one out. Expand! More houses! Because all those houses I built have already almost been filled, and that's concerning. I love the fact as well that the homes in this for people aren't just homes. They are literal returns to help the whole town survive. Like, everything's a return. Everything has a reason. It's so good. Hello. I just got 250 influence because I built a big church. And I know what I haven't built. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I haven't built my house. I never built my house. I'll build it over here. Okay, I'm not adding anything separate for the moment because I don't have the option. Wait. I can do that later. So let's just... I never built my house! Maybe at some point I'll get back into stream, but I definitely feel like now you need a face cam to really get some attention. It depends on how you go, because, like, there are VTubers as well. Not everyone uses a face cam. Not everyone uses a face cam. Who is it? There's YouTubers I watch that don't use a face cam. For example, somebody that streams and is massive on YouTube, Smitty. Smitty has never used a face cam. It does help for personalization, certainly. But depending on how you sell the way that you're talking, as long as you're obviously conversing and things like that, you can certainly do it without a face cam. But only do it in the sense when the time when you feel ready for it. It is a feeling ready and up for it kind of scenario as well. So I completely get that. Make me honey, I need mead. This bitch needs mead. I'm the bitch. Give me mead. Malthouse. I need you also. So the Malthouse should make mead, yes? No, the Malthouse doesn't. Oh, the Malthouse is useless until I... Yeah, the Malthouse is useless right now. The brewery makes mead. The brewery doesn't make mead. And well, how are you, Victor? I am not bad at all. Honestly, really good. I finally got into having time to play a chill, relaxed game I wanted to put my feet up with and just enjoy. So I am really good right now. I am really, really good in this moment in time. I am loving life. The meadery makes mead. There isn't a meadery option, you little shits. There's a brewery. Absolute little shits. Crypto, thank you so much for the alert, buddy. Oh, gotta do the airplane mode thing. Yes. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Hopefully it works for you. Let's have a look. How do I make mead in this game? Somebody said I could. You gave me hope. I don't see mead. And if I don't find mead, I will have to murder somebody. Obviously. I make mead. Don't tell me after all that I can't make mead and the honey is just for food. God damn it. Okay, death. Death and or taxes. That's what's coming for you. Whilst I'm here, let's upgrade these. You make me... Actually, how are we looking for food? Vegetables and eggs look good. Look at this. We have veg and eggs. I do need to get some animals in. The issue I've got is I don't basically make enough meat in my current where I am. There's not enough meat and there's not enough hide coming in. Honestly, this looks like it'd be better suited for eggs or veg. Let's go with veg. Yeah, I get 2 big plots in there. That's really good. So any new houses I've got, I'm gonna have to put animals on. Also, I tell them to put animals on, I have to go back once they've built it to tell them what animals to use, otherwise they don't do it. Which is not very helpful. Chickens. Yeah, here we go. This is why. You have to tell them which one to do, because you have to pay for them. Morgan, you babe, how you doing? Morgan, oh, you're almost free. How you doing, bud? Pleasure having you with us. I hope you're doing well. You hop. You were on TikTok once and you're on YouTube the next time. I need 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I need 120 right now. Shit. That's not good. I'm going to put another person on this because that might actually help with the amount of trade I have going. Yeah, it will. I have not got enough stuff. I did not have enough people on my trade post. That was probably the issue. There we go. How's my house coming along? Is it built? No. Damn it. Check the traders. Everything you can get from trading posts, you can make them as well. Yes. Oh, no, I know. The problem is the trading post for everything costs. So it's expensive. Trading is very, very expensive to do. So you have to be a bit careful with trading. Otherwise, you will just cripple yourself financially. So that's what I'm trying to balance out. You will absolutely decimate yourself if you are not careful. Like, I pre-built the tab, and I don't even have the people for it yet. I've got to wait till a massive sale of a lot of things. Tried some mead from the local liquor store. Yeah. Tried some mead from the local liquor store. It was honey, I think. Yeah, probably a honey. Usually a honey base. Hello, more people moved in. Thank you for your time. I can build houses here now as well. That's perfect. Yes, that's perfect. So, honey, I think, was what I think was a clear wine glass with some red wax on top. Or was just a red lid, can't exactly remember. That's the only time I've ever tried mead, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. Mead is fantastic. Is this Civilizations? No, this is Manor Lords. So, similar idea, similar thought process, but this is a game called Manor Lords. And it is freaking great. I've not been fishing enough. Ooh. How long have we got on our fields? 65 days, that's good. But yeah, it's on Steam at the moment. Policies unlocked. Hello? Strict fasting? Citizens skip 5th meal, reduces food consumption, decreases approval. Wild animals or on rich deposits breed twice as fast, cost 50% reduced yields of crop. That's awful. That's awful. I'll do the strict fasting. I know they're not going to be as happy about it, but they're going to deal with it. Saw the shadows going over. My first thought was dragon. I get that. No, mead in general is fantastic. It is, but it is also deceptive. Mead will kick your ass, and you don't even know it's happened yet. Mead is very good at setting you up without you even knowing. Oh shit! Why did I put? I need you to wait there. You do over there for me. I've not had anyone working on timber in a while. So that's growing into my house almost. Let's see, how much money have I got? 42. Well, not great, but not the worst, but not the best. Let's do that. And then let's do that. I should do some hide as well, because I don't have enough hide building up. Pantry storage. Okay, everything looks pretty okay. Couldn't find a result that tells me if you can make mead, except a Game Around article talking about apiaries. You've got the apiaries. I think they just make honey that counts as another food source. I get the distinct feeling it's just honey which counts as another food source, which is fine. You can make the honey into, on development, you can take them into, make them into wax. So it means they can collect wax and they can make candles, which is something you can sell. So it might be that. Because I still haven't got the tavern supply going, or any more clothing, apparently. Even though I have these guys going at full chat. Actually, can you advanced? You can make me clothing, but it's not helpful, is it? I don't have any... I've got so much yarn. I might start selling yarn, you know. That might be a good trade idea. I'm producing yarn at a rate of knots. So, how much does it sell for? Commodities. It's got to be under commodities. It's not. Candles are. So, where does yarn come in? Did I scroll past it? Yeah, I did. It sells for 4. Actually, that's really good. Yarn sells for 4. From the article, Eagle-Eyed players may also notice that the Manor Lord mentions a couple of items related to honey and wax. The Burgage Tavern requirement mentions several drink varieties, including mead. Yes, it does, but then it doesn't do it, which is really weird. Are these the style games you love playing, or is it a different genre? This is within the styles of game I love playing. I wanted to switch it up first. Like, we did PlanetCraft at the start, and we've done a lot of PlanetCraft recently, but I have always had, since I was a kid, a love in my heart for games like this, and it's not specific to games just like this. So, like, if you like roll up, if you like go down the Roller Coaster Tycoon route, like Zoo Tycoon, all of those, I love that sort of top-down base buildery or real-time strategy, base buildery, anything like that. It hits right for me. I need to sell as much stuff as possible. Why am I not selling more shields? Come here, Trading Post. Talk to me. There's 4 of you guys on here. Why are you not selling more? Right, you've got... Oh, you're selling bows. Have I sold all my bows? Ah, don't freeze to save. You terrified me. Hang on. So I'm exporting firewood. What else am I exporting? I'm exporting bows. But apparently they're not moving them. Why have you guys not been moving the bows? That makes no sense. I need more houses as well. Hold on. Build more houses. Hold. Everybody hold. That's more wood than I have. I'm out of logs. Shh. Okay, more logs, please. Right, you start logging again. Actually, double up the logging. Fuck it. There you go. Even better. This is Clash of Clans live action. You could look at it that way. Also, I will say again, the music. One of the things that makes a game perfect, specifically like, for example, the Doom games. The right music in a game makes a game. A bit of flop. Know where it came from. This goes into detail. For example, if you want houses, your houses need a nearby underground well to supplement them with water, otherwise you can't upgrade them. I can upgrade these houses. Oh, I can upgrade that house. I should be getting more. If you don't build a well, they won't be supplemented with water. You can't upgrade them. You can't do any progression. Just posted in food channel. One of my ooh, pressure pot cooked chicken tikka and rice. I'm hungry right now as well. God damn it! I haven't eaten in like hours. Oh wait, what time did I eat? I ate just before the stream. I ate properly 8 hours ago. Go get yourself some food. You're still playing Planet Crafter. Go get yourself some food.
No, Planet Crafter!
Chat, she isn't going to get food. Can everyone do me a favour? Can everyone tell Nadine to go get some food right now? This is unacceptable. I've gone full camera, they can see you.
No.
Yes. You explain to the kids.
No.
Yes. Ah, you're stuck on many things. Oh, it's good. You're stuck on your own table. 1 second. Hold on. Full screen. Let me pause the game. Hold on. Explain to the kiddies. Sorry. You explain to them why you haven't gone to get food. You tell them why.
I was playing Planet Crafter.
Food. Go. Go.
Fine.
Go.
I bend down too.
Ah, you don't need to just. Yeah, but you don't need to bend down to fit in the camera. I do. Yep. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. It's the ADHD, right? Yeah. Probably. Right. Okay. Where was I? I was winning at life, or at least at this game. I do need to tell someone to go to the church at some point as well. How long do these have left? 54 days. So we're going to have some barley. We're going to have flax, which turns into linen, which makes clothes. And we're going to have wheat. I need to make money really quickly. Can this trading post please get some bows in? Why has it got no storage? Why are they not picking up bows for the storage? I got 270 bows there. Why have you got so many bows? Why has my storage got so many bows? Oh, good lord. Oh, my God. Help. Help. Don't throw a sensu bean at me. They're not transporting the thing over. Do I need some more horses? Maybe some more horses will do. No, the horses are for... I'm only making 10 a trip because they're not moving the warbows over. Look at this. I don't get why they're not moving the warbows. I'm so confused. I'll move a 4th person in.
I don't have to take this.
Please.
I'm going for a walk.
Oh god, please move. I'm selling fish again. Hang on, I've got an idea. I'm gonna do that thing. Stop yelling at me. Also, Fritz, you stop yelling at me too. Right, hang on. I'm gonna save because I hadn't saved in a few hours. I'm gonna do that thing that you guys suggested before when it wasn't remembering that they weren't home. They didn't remember that they weren't homeless. I'm gonna momentarily crash and reload the game, just in case. I'm being good on redeems. I want crowd control points. No, don't remember. Apparently they drank ale or mead back then because it was often safe to drink water. Oh god, yeah. Oh, 100%. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. How dare you? I'm just booting the game back up again to make it work. Just remind me, how big of an army do I have now? Right, now they might remember how to do the things now. Also, wait, when are we getting these in? 28 days. It's getting close. They're fully stocked, so we're getting a load of things. Can I upgrade this? No, because I don't have a second form of clothing. Because I can't make shoes. Oh, please, tell me you're working now. I have 270 warbows. For the love of Christ, please. Yes? Move more. Is it the horse? How are they moving things over? They're doing carts. They're doing carts, but I don't know if they're doing them quick enough. I got 5 assholes trading. Come on. Do I need a second trader's post? Mountain Dew Mead. Ooh. What's the worst game I've ever played? The one that's disappointed me the most is Planet Coaster 2. Because I love that kind of game. And the fact it just doesn't... It missed every mark for me. I really need to pee. Would you mind chatting with him for a bit of moment? You are a lifesaver. As you can see, I currently am doing things and stuff. I have a house!
This is heavier than it looks.
I forgot I have a house! Oh, I can tax food. Hold on. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked. There we go.
Pause.
It's totally paused. Yeah, definitely. Don't ignore the fact they're just walking. I don't need to... If you need to pause it, just press space. Or just press that. But they can passively wander. They're just wandering. You can zoom in.
Hey, yo.
You can go see them. See how they're doing. Shits and gigs. Right, I'll be back. I really desperately need to pee. I should be right back. Take care. Be good. Be nice to Nadine. She has now got food in. I probably should eat it somewhere. Food is for cowards, I might.
Yeah.
I like
Drive it. Yeah.
I can just make it wrap in 2 seconds.
Okay.
One moment.
Yeah, Mountain Dew Mead. I can imagine it's very sweet. And I'm here for that because I do like my sweet mead. What did you eat, Nadine? I currently have a jacket potato. Cooking away. Going nice and crispy. Because I'm obsessed with carbs. Carbs is all I love. Carbs is life. If anyone says I can't have carbs anymore, I will say no. I got given some mead for my birthday. Ooh, what kind of mead? What's the worst game I've ever played? Probably some... I have played some bad games. I'd say either back in the day when I was going through an MMORPG phase, I tried to find the most obscure ones that I could. Because I was bored of playing WoW and RuneScape at the time and I wanted something a little bit different. Because I played Guild Wars 2, Rift if anyone remembers that one, and all those. So I looked for a more obscure one, like I looked for like the top 10 MMORPGs and shit like that. And some were utterly terrible. Or some early access kind of game, but I can't remember what. For the life of me, I can't remember what. 3-litre bottles, traditional raspberry and elderflower. Ooh, okay, I'm jealous of the raspberry and the elderflower one. Carbs and cheese are life. Well, unless you're lactose. I am so happy I'm not lactose intolerant. If I ever get a gluten intolerance, which you can get intolerances later in life, they can just develop, I am going to do something I can't say on Twitch. Or YouTube for that matter. You did have a small stint on Star Trek Online. See, I didn't mind Star Trek Online. Again, Fritch, I've played a lot worse MMOs. Like, a lot worse. Makes me miss wild stuff. Carbs and cheese are life. I'm actually going to have cheese on said potato. It could be, but yeah. The ground combat on Star Trek Online, yeah. Well, as I say, I'm used to shitty MMO, so I didn't mind. Did you ever play QE EverQuest? No, I did not play EverQuest. That one was a little bit too before my time. Ground combat. Woeful, yeah, it is. Space combat, yeah, I do much prefer the space combat.
I made a mistake.
What?
I didn't know what you had in the microwave.
Yeah.
Thing that would go on it. I put it into a rack.
Egg mayo.
Yeah.
You know I don't have egg mayo on
Oh, you don't? You have beans.
cheese.
Fantastic.
And butter.
I'll chuck some fry for you.
Thank you.
I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Bear with me.
Bless it. Yeah, I'm pissed. I gallstone locked my liver function 2 years ago. And now I think you've developed lactose intolerance. You can get those tablets or something which should apparently help with lactose intolerance. Sometimes it doesn't work, but it needs to be sweet. Oh yeah, it's good. That potato will be literally buttery mush when I'm done with it.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere
With cheese on. I have such a beige diet, but I love every second of it. I'm not gonna lie. I could have beans on it. Nearly drowned the bastard. Oh yeah, it'll be seeping out the sides and everything. Sounds so wrong. Anything that touches me with milk an hour later. I'll help less all. Been lactose intolerant for years, not gonna stop me from eating cheese. Exactly, darkness. Exactly. We all love the brown autism diet. Pierogies. Ooh. I want pierogies. Do I want pierogies? Have I ever had pierogies? I'm not sure if I've ever had pierogies. Brown autism diet? You know, the beige diet. Where everything is just slightly beige colored. Safe food and all that. AKA comfort food. They are quite nice. They do. I remember. I have seen pictures of them, but I generally can't remember if I've had them. The white food diet. No, if anyone that tells me I can't eat ice cream, eat cream cakes. Oh my god, yeah.
These things do happen from time to time.
Most of my friends who are lactose intolerant still eat cheese and ice cream and just suffer the consequences because it's worth it. Yes. Yes, dino nuggies, chips, beans. That is a top tier meal. And my diet is weird. Having both autism and ADHD. Oh, I want it. There's something happening. It's just a shadow. I like one thing a lot, but then the next, nope, my brain doesn't want. I go through phases with chicken really badly. I'll eat chicken, any form of chicken, most chicken. I'll eat non-stop, and then I get one slightly bad piece of chicken. Or what's like woody chicken or whatever. Nope. Can't eat it for like 2 months, 3 months at least. Chicken and waffles? Yes, Victor.
Chicken and waffles?
Talking about autism food.
Oh good lord. Oh good god.
And people being lactose intolerant but not caring because cheese is life.
I had a friend at work who was lactose intolerant, and every time they got takeaway, he would order the biggest milkshake, and then time his dinner break accordingly.
But the fact that he's got it timed to
Yes.
a T.
He was a connoisseur of the butt rumbles.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match.
How's it past midnight already? I have no
Holy
idea.
shit.
Yeah, it is. We have to just remember, one thing we have to remember is we do have things.
Yes.
We do, but not till like midday, so we're okay. However, I want to continue. So get your butt out of my
Okie
chair.
dokie. That was good talk, guys. Good talk. Why does it always end up on food?
I came back last time and you were on Doctor Who, so
That is true.
all I know is you can't be trusted.
I'll let that be.
Oh yeah, it's only been in for a few minutes. I burned my finger getting the plate out of the microwave.
I always do.
Yeah, fantastic stuff, right? Right, did you miss me? Did you guys miss me? Also, chicken and waffles is asked here. I have no more houses for people to move into. Crap. Oh, hello. Well, that was just rude. Just lean across me, why don't you? Hold on, I need to be smart here. First a well. Why can I not build the well? Okay, it has to go. Crap, it's gonna impede upon my homes. Stop impeding upon my homes. Okay, new idea. Yep. Got an idea. Gonna make the most awkward well in history, but there it is. Boom. They have a well. Now I can make houses for days. Come here, Heather. I forgot about them bringing the crops in. Are they bringing the crops in? It's August. The crops don't look like they're coming in. I'm scared. Perfect. Built. Shouldn't the crops be coming in, you guys? Hey, friends. 2 days. Okay, we're okay. 2 days. Did you get something to eat? I've eaten something, yes. It was very quick and very light, but I've eaten. Food has been had, don't worry. I bet you all learned to avoid the workplace bathroom when he took the toilet break after drinking the milkshake. Oh, it's luckily where I work, the bathroom was not in the original place we worked, but when we moved, the bathrooms were big enough. It was safe. It was safe. Also, yes, I did not take my breaks around the same time. Out of tactical genius alone. Is it weird that I think I could fit a house in there? Right. Build those houses for me so more people can move in. Because these guys are going to have to start... I'm going to have to bring in the crops in a second. Communal oven. I'm going to need people working that. I'm going to need people working this. Right, you get your asses in gear. My sheep farm isn't working at full chat either. And I still don't have enough money to sell my yarn. Ooh, but I'm about to. They're oh, they're finally going to move the bows. Yes. No, I'm going to be... wait. Oh, apparently I ordered that. Okay, cool, I ordered it. Wait there. I got into a huge row with one of my brothers yesterday after already being in an argument with another brother, and it's messing me up, especially since I'm in the middle of my ADHD evaluation. It'll balance out. It'll balance... There are always times when you fall out with family. It's not an impossible world. Everyone falls out with family at some point for a period of time. It will fix itself, don't you worry. It always does. It always gets there in the end. I think we're on gameplay, by the way. I'm hoping. Thank God for that. That would have been awkward. Right, we've got church. We've got a church flavored item. I think everyone's got water. You guys just don't have food stalls. I probably need to put another market out, but... God, my storehouse is almost full. That's not good. That's not good at all. If I could sell everything for more money, I would. Right. Okay, I need you all to very quickly just clear these fields and get every piece of everything you can find. Construction well finished. That's great. Build the houses. That's a lot of people doing a lot of things. I love this. Okay. Come on, guys. You can do this. I believe in you. Nobody's in the malt house yet. Sheeps are going to be turned into meat. How much? I have firewood for days. Good Christ. And now my stocks are getting damaged because it rained as I was bringing them in. No. You shitbags. I needed those. For things and such. How dare you do this to me? How dare you do this to me? Okay, good. New family came in. Start turning that in. Right, the barley comes in. This can all work. Money comes in. How much do I need to sell yarn? I never checked. It's under crafting materials. 120. I need 120 to start selling some yarn. How dare you censor me? Wait, that was it. That's it. That's yarn. That's yarn sellable. Hold. Hold the line. I'm about to sell a metric fuck ton of yarn. As long as I have, like, you know, 200 yarn left, I think I'm... You know what? As long as I've got 150 yarn left, I think I'm fine. Let's up this massively to 250 because I have tons. Okay. I think we're good. I have so much firewood. Let's just bring the number of people doing firewood down significantly for a period of time. I just made 250. There they are. Yes, look at them go. Then I can trade, which means I can then also sell large shields. Establish that trade route. Export. As long as I have, let's say, 150 of these, I'm happy. How you doing over here? What are you guys still making? I need to buy some stuff for you. Advanced. You're still making bows, so we're still selling bows. Plank production is going to be at an all-time something. New family moved in. Let's get the sawmill going. Right, tannery needs a guy. Malt house definitely needs a guy. And once these guys are... Oh, shit, no, I forgot. I have to tell them to fallow again. Otherwise, they start trying to fucking plant. No, we're not planting right now. Bollocks. Fallow all of that. Leave it alone. It's October. Leave it alone. You buggers. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, we're good. Wait, 2 was... Wait, which game? Black and White. I don't remember Black... I remember the name Black and White, but I don't remember the game Black and White, weirdly. Right, I think these... I don't know when these stop bringing in. It doesn't... I don't know specifically when... Oh, hello. When apiaries stop being effective. Hold on, let's have a look. It doesn't tell me. Damn it. Literal God Simulator. Isn't there a new version of the God Simulator coming out, though? There is a new version of a God Simulator game coming out. Yeah, I've seen that. Guys, why are we not turning... Yeah, turn that into grain. So then you can turn it into flour, and then you can turn it into bread. Love me some bread. Okay, everything's looking good. I have money. I have people. I am going to very much be telling my guys that they need to buy berries. Because I need to turn berries into dye to turn them into other things. Because then I can use the yarn for more than one thing. I'm certain, by the way, guys, there is another God Simulator guy coming out. What time is it there? It is currently about quarter past 12. Quarter past midnight. But we are not, to be fair, I wouldn't say we're in too much of a rush. Would you? No? We're pretty good at the moment. Right, I need to buy berries. I don't want to buy dye, it's really fucking expensive. Berries is slightly cheaper, I can make it, and a guy can make the dye for me. So we can make this work. I know there's another God Simulator. I'll have a look. I'll have to have a look afterwards, but there is definitely another God Simulator coming. How many houses? I've got 5 houses, all... Wait, hold on. I don't have my animals on these yet. I need more hides. Whether I like it or not, I need more hides. Right, you... I have a lot of things coming in, but I don't have much meat. Just don't have enough meat, you know what I mean? There's one coming out this year, but I don't think you have a pet on it. Pet in it. No, I don't think you got a pet. There is a new God Simulator coming out. It's like that. It's got the hand and everything. It's quite interesting. And Eternal, how you doing, buddy? Good having you with us. I hope you're doing well. A God game. I'm trying to think what it is. I've seen the advert for it several times, and I can't remember what the damn thing's called. Okay, this is working pretty nicely, I think. I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, I'm going to put another road through here, because they might need it. I ain't going to get anything else on there, so I'll put a connecting road to it there. I've got to say, the AI does pretty well in this game. Ever played Dungeon Keeper? I didn't get around to Dungeon Keeper, no. I've heard many good things about Dungeon Keeper, but I didn't get around to Dungeon Keeper. Was it as good as was stated? I love this game. Also, Fritch, given that you've now been watching some of this game, how long before you succumb to this game? And let's not pretend like it won't potentially happen if I tell you it's on Game Pass on PC. Fata Diem, the God Simulator, it's on Steam. I knew I saw a trailer for it. A Eternal, very good, thank you. Loaded into Steam. Stream to you saying I don't have enough meat. I don't. I need more meat. In me, around me, in my mouth, however you want to pronounce it. We need more meat, people. Right, the malt boy is now working. Where is he? Right, so you're making malt, which is good. You're weaving, which is good. I have so many good resources. The issue I have is I haven't been able to make cloaks or clothes. But it's because I don't have dye. Everything else, though, is looking really good. We require meat and ale. I'm doing the best I can. It's very hard to get meat and ale up and running, man. It's surprisingly awkward to get meat and ale up and running. Oh, I didn't use that 5th field. Whoops. It's a barley field. I should have used the 5th field for barley. Damn. As soon as I've got a good income of money, then it's going to be on. Omaya maybe downloaded this Monday and streaming it. Worth it if you get a chance. Worth it if you get a chance. The music they get is amazing. Yes. 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 Come and settle. Come and settle in my lovely little village. Come and join my village. Right, let's see what I've... Where do I want to expand next? I've got to be careful of hitting the animals there. I'm guessing what I could do is go around the arse end of this pond, but the problem is I can't get a road in here because I'd have to get rid of this burgage to get round. Oh god, I never put... more meat, please. I never put my meat selections in. How dare I? This is terrible. A lot of these bad boys can go to level 2, though, so that would be very helpful. Because they generate regional wealth, don't you know? As soon as he has some good money in the... as soon as he has some good money, the village will be burnt to the ground and plundered. No, it won't. But I am going to do a smart thing that I didn't get a chance to do before. This is tactical genius right now. If I go to my house, I can actually put taxation on things. Because this, if I do this, I'm giving them food. I'm giving the church food, but they're giving me influence, which means I can start claiming other areas. If I tax the land, I'm just being a dick. And that's just getting me regional wealth. They will be unhappy if I tax them. But if I give money to the church, they're okay with it. This is on PC Game Pass. And Lucario Flank, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry it took my brain a second to pronunciate. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you're doing well. It's good having you with us. But what, Darkness? But what? I'm not gonna build... We're not burning things to the ground and plundering it, okay? No plundering. I've told you this. Let's have a look at my overall stablage. Right, let's have a quick look. Stables are full. 7-2. I definitely have room for one more thing. I definitely have room for one more thing. Hadabada. Lucario Flank, you absolute star. Thank you so much for the subscription as well, but that is way too kind. Thank you so, so much. You are an absolute babe. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hadabada. Chat can decide, do we do tax or would be good? No, no, I'm not letting you decide that. You will choose tax. And then they get really unhappy, and it's a progressive build-up of how unhappy they are. It's a progressive build-up of how unhappy they are. And buddy, how are you doing? It's a pleasure having you. Again, thank you so much for the follow and subscription as well. I really do appreciate it. How's everything going? Right, you're soaring. Let's get one more horse. Because horse makes things better. I do not have enough money. You guys need to be pulling more stuff in to sell. It would be very helpful if you did that. Right, let's fast forward a wee bit. Because there's nothing more I can really do in this current venture until I have more cash to start building more things. We'll work on a little bit of vegetables, maybe. Really exhausted from work, to be honest, but aside from that, doing fantastic. I feel that. Eternal, you babe, thank you so much for 150 biddies. That is way too kind, buddy. Thank you. And I get that. The car, if it helps, my job before was 12-hour night shifts. So I had the thing, I had the joy of 12 hours of night shift going into that 7 days in a row. I feel being absolutely wrecked after work. It is the worst feeling being just ground down after work. It really is. But you are done now. You are free. Put down your feet up. Relax where you can. And again, I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Are we making beer now? Is the malt house working? Did beer make beer or did it not work? It might not work. And seriously, Eternal, thank you again for 150 biddies. And for the hype train it spawned as well. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Don't you choo-choo. We chill. We chill now. We're chill today. What is getting weather damage? This again? Interesting. Interesting that's getting weather damaged. I think I might have to build either another storehouse or, alternatively, I need to build... Granary's okay. Another storehouse or, alternatively, it's... Oh, shit, I had no one in the communal oven. Shit, make bread. Crap, no one was in the communal oven. Go make bread. My bad. Oops. I fucked up. I fucked up. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. In 6 months, I'm going to be a father. Holy crap. Congratulations. That's amazing. Fucking hell. Congratulations, bud. Best of luck. Kick it in the ass. I love it. Just finished mechanic school a couple of weeks ago. Did you, Victor? Holy crap. Nice. Okay, so we've got little ones on the way. We've got school being finished. I love it. Chasing, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. These are calm titty biddies. Thank you. Do you remember when I was getting this? Wait, 1 second. How far down is this timer? 4:08. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Things are doubled. Subathon timers are doubled in a hype train. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I wanna get as much down as we can. Oh no. Shitty flutes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Goddamn shitty flutes, man. Goddamn shitty flutes. Oh, man. Okay, right. Everyone's happy. I just lost a load of money. Why? Oh, I bought berries. That's why. Where is the berries? Clay furnace is empty. Doesn't need anyone else. Had to put Lucario, you frickin' star. Buddy, you've been here for like 5 seconds. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is way too sweet, buddy. Thank you so much. Holy crap. You've literally been here for like 5 minutes. You are an absolute star, buddy. Thank you so much for that. I'm not looking at the stream timer because I feel like that's the smartest way I can do that. I think the smartest thing I can do is not look at the stream timer. Don't throw hype at me. Ooh, making money, losing money. Okay, these guys are actually working a bit quicker now, which I'm starting to appreciate. Finally. Finally. Yeah. Don't freeze on me, game. You scare me when you do that. Right, buy some shit. Let's buy some things. Livestock. Trade? Do we get some more trade in? Just supporting the local streamer. Interesting. Wait a minute. No, they're dropping hints now. Lucario, now you're dropping hints. Hold on. No. Now you're dropping hints. When you say local streamer. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I love that this is fine. By the way, Fritch, I love your this is fine gif emote. It is fantastic. Local, you say. Local, you say. Well, now I have suspicions. Beer! Why is the beer in there and not over here? Sell the beer! Sell them the beer. Don't sell the beer elsewhere. You'll never guess where I'm from. No, you said local. You said local, which makes me think Stoke. Or in the area. We have beer.
Beer!
Which means I can get level 3 houses. Which means I can get another development point. Which means I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. But I can spend it somewhere. I don't know where to spend it. Shit, that was... I've probably overhyped the concept of the development point. God damn it. Tropic Dragon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Beer, I want rum. I can't make rum. It's 1400s. It's like the 1400s. Stoke's only a train ride away. I love that people are really close. And Stoke is really easy. And beer is liquid bread. It's good to you. Thank you, Psycho Stick. I have 48 beerage? Damn right, the spoilage is like, build the big tavern. Give it to all the houses. build the tavern. Before the beer sells, build it. Build it and they will come, as one would say. And, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Big house. Come on, look at these benches. I could so see myself. It's built. It's not built. They're still fucking about. I swear to God, get it built. Done? Oh, thank God. Sell beer. Sell beer, it's liquid bread, it's great. Okay, we're good. Does the pub have a name or can you name it? It is called Large Tavern. And I cannot name the Large Tavern. I'm sorry, I have no clue where you're from, by the way. My global guess is UK. You're 100% spot on. Absolutely 100% spot on. It is indeed the UK. So, local works. I like that. It's because there are people that I know in real life that bob around on Twitch. So, as soon as you said local, I was just like, and that jack potato smells amazing. It is. I wish you put something more than cheese on that.
Let's butter.
Let's butter. Oh, thank God. So you found all the dairy products?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we buy our own cow where you can just kind of milk the cow and make cheese and butter and then just have that on everything?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're buying a dairy cow. It's been decided. Oh my God, right. Let's see what we've got. I have... My marketplace is... Oh, is my market actually full? My market's almost full. Let's see. So we're delivering beer. I have... Wait, I have dye, which means... Hold on. Wait, I'm smart. I'm smart. I can make clothes. I can make cloaks. I forgot I could do this. I was going to suggest the Bard's Rest. That would have been an amazing name. That would have been perfect. Give beer, raise taxes. I'm not giving beer and raising taxes. I swear to God. If I give beer and raise taxes, I'm screwed. I don't have the ability to do that. I also need houses. Apparently, I'm already out of houses. What happened to my wood? Okay, I'm going to take you off there for a minute. Apparently, all my wood's gone. Forester, I need you to work local area exactly. I want you to work here. I'm going to have to move the wood guy. Wait, I can move the wood guy. I have an idea. What if I just move the wood guy and move the forester hut? What if I move the wood guy over here? What if wood guy goes over here? He's a long way away from putting wood anywhere, but I can put houses. I could put 1 million houses here. Can I make these level 3 yet? They don't have additional clothing. Are you kidding me? I'm just missing on clothing? I'm only missing out on clothing. Are we serious now? Do I have any leather? Do I have any kinky hides? I have leather. Shit, I have leather. Wait, I had leather this entire time. No. Yes. No. Yes. Hold on, I've got an idea. I can fix this. I can fix this. And by the way, guys, everyone, thank you so much for the hype train. I really, really appreciate it for the gifted sub. Seriously, Lucario, you're an absolute star, but you're here for like 5 minutes and you subbed and gifted 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guess where I'm from? It's not UK or Ireland. The only hint I'll give is it's closer to your country than you think. So it's Wales or Scotland. It's Wales. You said local, which means potentially
UK, not in the UK.
UK, not in the UK. Oh. Isle of Wight. Isle of Wight's a good idea. Also, Gibraltar. Gib. Could be Gibraltar. Isle of Man. Are you on an oil rig? More east. Oh. Okay. Puffin Island. Puffin Island. Are you on Puffin Island? If I get that right, I might do backflips. It'd be the funniest thing I've ever got right in my life. But you said local. You said local, so not UK. Not UK, but local. Okay. I love that chat's just kind of jumping in for me here. I went blank, and they just all went ham, and I'm like, yes, yes, my children, go for. Netherlands. Holy shit. Love it. There is another streamer that we know from the Netherlands, Pastel Snipes. I love it. Yes. Oh, by the way, you aren't the only person from the Netherlands here. Just as a heads up. I think Dingaz already gave that away. But you are not the only person from the Netherlands here as well. Right, we got chickens. I have beer. So I just need one more piece of clothing and then this works, right? Did you upgrade to level... No, you're not upgraded yet. Come on. I need this to become priority, like, immediately. High priority. Go, 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 go. This is highest priority. Get everything over there. Get it done right now. God bless the Dutch. I love it. To be fair, Puffin Island was a solid guess. Was it? Steady on, they gave us Max Verstappen, he needs a slap. Yes, but they also, as a result, gave us the best song about Max... oh god, I can't word. Max Verstappen. They also gave us the best name, so at the same time, you say they need a slap, but I disagree. Not enough wealth. But I want to make shoes. Do not tell me I don't have enough wealth to make shoes, you arseholes. That's really rude. Also, if you could kind of do me a favour and make barley for beer, flax, wheat, and barley. I might need to build another... I might need to start building more farmhouses and things. Puffin Island? Oh, Google it if you get a chance. A friend of mine's been there a few times. I desperately would like to get us to Puffin Island at some point if we get a chance to, because Puffin Island is adorable. Let's see. Oh, I have money now. Wait there. Cobblers. Boom. Build it. What other artisans would I like? I don't have iron, but I'm going to need a blacksmith workshop at some point. I have a butcher. Ooh, wait. Raiders? Oh god. Hang on. Where are they? There they are. That's a lot. That's a lot of you. That's 72. That's 72 of you, and I have to stay alive. This is... Okay. How big is my army? Bigger. I have a bigger army. Okay, this is good. We need spears. I need to buy spears. Hold on. Hold on. Trade? No. Did you leave the skins of that potato? Are they crispy?
Not really.
Can you do me a favor and chuck it in the air fryer for like 10 minutes? Trust me, it works. Trust me. Trust me on this. There's a reason for this. They have an army. We have a Hulk. I mean, we'll see how it plays down. Victor from the US here. Been a fan for a while. Love you guys' content. Always made me smile on bad days, buddy. I really appreciate that. If anything my dumbass does can make somebody smile, then I've done it right, and it's a goddamn miracle. And I'm just happy I could help in any way, shape, or form, whatever it is. I really, really am. So I really, really appreciate that. But thank you so much for being here with us on YouTube. I do really appreciate it. Right, you go there. I'm gonna put those two there. We're gonna disassemble this shit, and I'm gonna build houses. This logging camp's not needed anymore. San Roberto Car. Oh my god, everyone's now discussing Championship Man. I love this. Go forth with the Football Manager talk. Fritch, I'm getting closer and closer to kind of wanting to do a Football Manager League. I'm almost tempted to do a stream Football Manager League and just set it for one specific day of the week and see if people are interested. Because if they're not, that's fine as well. Wait, can I do level 3? How have I not got multiple types of clothing? You arse. I have cloaks now. Oh, they're doing the thing. Okay, that's fine. Weaver's Shopkin. We can drop that down to there to put this what I want. That's perfect. Like, or just do it in, do you all, chat also play Manor There are, so, some people do, some people don't. I've had this, I got this about, it's less than a year. I want to say it's less than a year ago when I got it. And I was goddamn hooked, and I came away from it for a little bit while there was a few bugs in it, and the bugs were getting sorted, and I've come back, and I'm still hooked. And I can't get away from it. It's too good. I also have many sheep, and I love my sheep. Although, I'm going to test the waters, because these raiders are coming now. The problem I've had, every time the raiders have come for me, they've accidentally walked into the Bard's army. Not the Bard, the Baron's army. How can you tell how far away the raid is? It's these little boys. It's the Brigand Outlaws. It's these little buggers. As you can see, they're just slowly marching across the map because they don't like me. I find it relaxing without the fighting. 100% completely understand that. You can play this game on passive mode, and I get that completely. I wanted to add... I don't add it on, like, I put the raiders so they only appear every 3rd year instead of every 2nd. And I also... I have everything else is passive for me. It's just, I like that little bit, because when it was first out in early access, the combat wasn't really baked in. It wasn't there just yet. But as it's built up and as it's gone, the combat is... I didn't play it for probably 6 months, and the combat now, compared to the combat 6 months ago, is night and day, and it's fan-goddamn-tastic, and I love it. How long is a year in the game in real time? I don't know. You guys have been watching it, so I don't know. We're on year... Yes. How do I see my timeline? I don't know how to see my timeline. I want to see my buddy's face. I don't know how long we've been going, so I couldn't tell you exactly. Depends on how quick you go as well, because you've got normal speed, fast forward, and fast forward 12. Can you build watchtowers? I can, but the way that the game plays, I'm going to be better suited meeting them in open combat. They are going to have to. They're going to have to follow this road up here. They're going to have to come through this bridge. What I'm considering doing is... Actually, they're going to come all the way through here, which is going to be dog shit. I'm going to probably get my guys down to this bridge and meet them on the bridge. That's how I'm thinking of taking them on. Oh, I'm on year 6. There we go. We're on year 6. Do you have a shield line as well? That's the spear boys. The spear boys are the shield line because they have big shields. Because I haven't got the income yet to really do other stuff as well. I can't necessarily yet pretty much do a lot of the intricate combat because I haven't worked into it. But I want to get into like the more intricate combat as we go. I did buy piggies for here, didn't I? Yeah. No, chickens. Chickens. I need to buy the pigs for here. Don't want to spend the money when I'm about to buy spears for my men. So I've not played this far in. Because on early access it wasn't as far in. I'm just a newbie. That's well, everyone's a newbie at a game. I still feel, given all the changes that have happened, I would say I still feel quite strongly like a newbie in this game. Right, you've got beer. I can't upgrade you because I don't have logs. That's problematic for us all. Oh no, I need the fields to be planted before these buggers arrive. That's not great. Hopefully the kids keep planting for me after I go. Got a pretty good save on year 16 or 17. That's impressive. That's good going, that is. That is really good going. I love it. The timer went by years? Yeah. So we are on spring, March 21st, year 6. Currently, as it goes. You had all the spears you needed. That's the one thing I'm buying in, currently. So I'm hoping that I should have now. Yeah, I've got enough spears. I've got all the spears I need. What I probably need to do is I need to start building small shields. The music changed. Why did the music change? They're nowhere near me. Where are they? Where the f... Okay, I'm going to call my banners. 1 second, please. Rally. Don't like that. Rally over here. Rallying, bitches. I hear... Where are they? I don't see them. They're in the woods, I think. I don't like that. It's the worst thing knowing an enemy's somewhere but not knowing... Oh! Okay, they're me. They're me. Okay, I panicked. It's fine. That's me. That's me. I panicked. It's okay. Thought they were the enemies. War were declared. Ah, it's fine. I'm ready. Ooh, that's perfect. Give them a try. Do you want to try? I dare you.
No, I don't like it. I've turned it into a crisp for you.
Yeah? What is wrong with crisp? Nothing is wrong with crisp. I hear war. I don't see war. Right, here's the issue. When I call the banners, everyone stops. All the men go off to fight, so it's just the women and children left. Oh, there they are. Go, go, go. Hit them from the side. You guys. That's not great. This isn't a great layout. Like that. You guys attack. Attack. Are they running straight past? Oh, no, they're not. They're not. They're taking them on. This is great. This is perfect. Oh, you are not prepared. Hit them. Okay, this should work. All I need you to do is I need these guys to stay on the ground. Defense is double, but attack is frequently halved. That's fine. As long as they have a high defense, all I need them to do is hold that line so I can fire arrows into the side of them. Ooh, I didn't see that coming. Come on. Hold. Yes. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Yes. I love this game. You guys are firing, right? Oh no, they're running away. They're all running away. There we go. Ooh. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Also, this was a great idea, by the way, turning a potato skin into crisps. I'm very happy. You'll notice that gave me influence, by the way. It means as we go, I can start claiming other lands. Potato skins are great. Oh no. We chucked the back of the air fryer for like 5 minutes. It's turned it into a literal crisp. It looks burnt. It tastes amazing. And Nadine doesn't like potato skins. Great source of fiber. Got a question for you. You stream daily or do you have a stream schedule like every Monday, for example? So I do. Currently, what's happened is I have quit my job to try and do this full time to see if it's possible to do because I've been doing it for a few years. So we're in the middle of a subathon, which has slightly affected how the weeks are going. So at the moment, it's every day. At the moment, it's every day until the subathon timer ends. And as you can see, it's on 4 days, 7,000 hours, and it's never going away. Let me have a quick look what we're on. We are currently on 4 days, 9 hours. Once that is done, once the subathon is done, it will always be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, every week. So we're looking like 8 hours on each one of those days. That allows me the days in between to have Saturday, Sunday off, but also gives me the opportunity to have days to record for YouTube as well. Because we used to make YouTube videos, and I didn't have time while working full time. So we can record YouTube, we can start recording TikToks again. I'm so glad that we had it. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, death and disease will spread if I don't do this. So I need you to walk on the corpse pit for me. Thank you for your time. You guys get honey. I could do with another guy working on the corpse pit. There was a lot of dead people over there. Also, the corpse pit's really far away. If I lost anyone as well, I also need them burying. Because I think I lost one of my guys. You guys aren't making bread currently, so that's fine. The fields are a bit behind, but they should be okay. Give or take. So tomorrow in the afternoon you'll be streaming? Yes! Oh yeah, I'll be here. So I'll be here tomorrow, I'll be here Sunday, I'll be here until the subathon time is ended. Oh. Lost one knight and one spear? I definitely lost a knight. I've already gained the spear back as well. That's fine. If I'm honest, what I'd like is... I'd probably like some of these guys, but I need axes to have them. Usually start, yeah, about 4 p.m. UK time. 4 p.m. UK time is the start time we aim for, and it'll be the same tomorrow. Why was that so tasty? Macario, again, buddy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the gifted subs. You coming in, talking to us, chatting with us. I really appreciate it. It's good having you with us. It really, really is. It was the worst time for me to be eating. My apologies. How long you got left on the stream tonight? Kind of until we... I mean, I'm not rushed. I feel fine. We've got to be up for 10.
That's fine.
We've got to be up for 10 because we're busy from 12 till about 2:30. And then we'll be back on. So we've got a while. Enjoy the stream. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks so much again. Have an amazing evening. I have really enjoyed the crap out of this stream. I have enjoyed the crap out of this. Like, I know you guys have been all so kind to come and just lurk and chill with us during the subathon as well. As a genuine question, what do you guys feel about watching... how do you guys feel about watching games like this when they... Royal tax is increased? That doesn't... Oh god, I have a tax. How do I get royal tax? Wait, I've never had royal tax. Wait a minute, this is new. How does one royal tax? Oh. Oh no. How do I... Because this just gives... That's regional wealth, which is this. I need royal tax. It has to be this, right? Converted to treasury via the manor taxes panel. How do I turn it into treasury? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. 20%. 20%. I could do 15. Okay, 15%. See how that does? Well, they're getting taxed now, whether they like it or not. That's not good, but they're getting taxed. Sorry, guys. Sorry, friends. You are being taxed. Oh, God. Yeah, bodies need burial. Okay, it's fine. We're burying them. Okay, yeah, bury the bodies. That is something else with this game. It's so much more in-depth than a lot of these games. Oh god, I have a tax. Damn it, 2025. Pretty much. Games like these are amazing to watch. See, this is the thing. It's like, it's always a hit and miss when people want to watch these. Why are there now 31 dead? But it's so much intricate. Like, you have a battle and you have to dispose of the dead after the battle, which is cool as shit. Because you don't normally have to do that. Okay, this thing is destroyed. Right, demolish that. Demolish this. We need houses, and we need houses quick. I'm going to put something else in there. I'll figure out what I'm going to put in later. Because people are going to get very unhappy about the tax situation soon. God, you can make those really big. Okay, I don't want to make them that big. I just want to... Needs 12 wood. Shit. Okay, time to get wood, people. Time for wood is the only way I can summarize this. But I'm glad... I'm honestly glad you guys have enjoyed this. I really, really am. Like, I've wanted to... Why does that keep going up? I've wanted to play this for a hot minute, so I'm just glad people have enjoyed it when we've done it. Right, they're all plowing. Hang on, I'm gonna make some space. I'm gonna have to. Right, you guys are fishing, which is great. We love the fishing. But I need to make wood right now, timber. So I'm gonna put an extra guy on you because we need timber like yesterday. You only have one person on the course part. It's a long walk. Well, that sounds like a them mistake, doesn't it? Should have got one of the carts. Yeah, you dig a... Ah, we got a whole family. I want to point out, it's never one person. We have two people, and it's never one person. It's the family. So it operates in a family thing. So we have total population 202, but we have 64 families. We have 64 families, 110 adults, 55 children, 20 adults, 10 children, 3 adults, 2 children. It's a family business, man. Exactly. Right, I think that was all I needed for the moment. I think that fixed it. Can I build Starting to get some together. Oh, this is good. I didn't realize there was still some around here. Oh, I also need to make some of these level 3, but the tavern supply is going to be out because the barley needs to... Wait, did we ever break down the barley from last year? Do I have barley from last year? I just didn't worry about it. I need to see all resources. We have a lot of firewood. I've got cloaks. I've got shoes. I just don't have barley, do I? I don't have any beer left. Damn it, they drank all my beer. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. I'll sell those small shields. I tell you what, I can make a few of, actually. Hold on. I've got some linen left, so I can tell my little buddy over here. Yep, I can tell him to make some cloaks, some hoods. Wait, how could I break child labor laws? Yeah, exactly. It's the 13th, 14th century. That's dude. You use that ox. I can't break child labor laws. There are no child labor laws back here. There's nothing to break. Once I get one more timber, I can build. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another road in like this. Okay. Then I'm gonna separate this with a road. Yes, look at me go. Look at me plan out everything in meticulous detail. I am just so cool. So sexy. So amazing. There's gonna be big houses on there. Okay, cool. Got enough wood yet? Yes, I've got enough wood. Got wood for days, son. It needs 12 wood. I have not enough goods. I have 13. Bitch, I have 13. I have 8. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see. Son of a bitch, I've got 8. It's great when you're king. I feel great. I can't... I need to turn that wealth into this wealth, and I have to collect money very quickly. I don't know how much I'm going to have to collect, but it's a lot. I need to... No, I need to tax it more. I need to stop buying and tax. Anything I'm buying, I need to stop buying immediately. See, these are all to export, so so long as they're exporting, that's good. Shields. The bows have been sold. The shields are next. I need them to sell more. Oh, that storeroom's almost full as well. Come on, collect. Maybe I build another trading post. Are you still buying spears? Oh, good point. Am I still buying spears? Thank you. Frickin'. You are correct, I am still buying spears. Also, the tax will make them unhappy. Look at that. -9 on tax. Wait a minute. 444 is 12. That'll work. There we go. There we go. What do you mean I barely let them wear shoes? They wear shoes all day long. They're fine. They're good. Right, you're always getting hides. What just cost me 60? Wait, what the hell? I just lost all my money. That's actually... It just went up. It's going up. Okay, what am I buying? Export. Export. I'm importing berries for dye, which are making clothes, which I'm then using. God damn it. Okay, let's no trade the berries for a second. I'm not importing anything else. Export. Mother fudge. I'm not exporting a damn thing. That's not good. Everything's export. Okay, well, we might die at the end of the year to the king's tax. Wait, treasury. Oh, no, treasury. I've got 25. I'm not going to make enough. Wait, 10 months. 10 months at 25 will be enough. Come on, have do everything. You still have beer. Why is this not working? You do have beer. Wait. You have beer? You don't have beer. You don't have beer. But you have beer. Okay, now's a good time to upgrade a lot of these to level 2, by the way. I'm realizing the problem is, as well, as I make money off them being level 2. So if I can upgrade them all to level 2, I know it burns through the wood I had, but it means that I can tax them. God, I'm such a good liege lord. I'm out of planks, son of a bitch. Give me more planks, game. I'm such a good liege lord, this is working great. Right. I want you to actually focus on something for a second. Get rid of this. Let's see. I'm gonna tax everyone. Everyone gets everyone. Sell over amount on livestock? We can do that, yeah. What are we up to? We're kind of not over on the amount of livestock is the problem. And we are... And the problem as well is the livestock's being turned into meat. So the butcher is currently... Any excess livestock that's over this get turned into meat. I am taxing you. Yeah, you're all being taxed. Did you just use up the wood you're gonna... Yes, I did use up the wood I was gonna use to build a house, but I can get timber really quick. And I will get a better return taxing these buggers than I will not taxing them. It's a better build-up taxing hard now and not having to tax as much later. When these are all upgraded to level 2, I'll get more out of it. Because they will pay me each month they pay me. Each month they pay me, so I kind of need them to pay me. So upgrading them all is actually annoyingly makes more sense. I'm going to put you on unlimited, actually. Advanced, unlimited, just go. Go forth, my children, and just break every tree that you see. I have wood for days. Right, you just keep planting that, which is really good. So that's permanent. I permanently have firewood. Almost, Paul, would you tax me? I'd tax me. I'd tax me so damn hard. I like it. I'm here for it. Right, so the barley fields. I'm going to make some yield on the barley fields. Some yield on the flax fields, and some yield on the wheat. I could sell down a little bit on these, but... Okay, I'm making money. They're just not going to be too happy. As long as that doesn't go to, like, minus $1 million, I'm going to be okay. Alright, pull you out the malt house, because there's no malt right now. Ugh. Make wood. Actually, no, make houses. Make upgrades. Let's see. I should, to be fair, this is, like, overdue that I should have been doing this originally anyway, so... Oh, they're missing a food supply now out of nowhere. That's phenomenal. Thank you. How are you missing a food supply? Where's all my food gone? Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Time to start setting fires for the tax collector's house. Do not set fires! Do not set fires on my beautiful, beautiful base. That's very rude of you. Could do this, but they're all going to cost money to upgrade. Okay, let's... We could... I mean, we're earning money. The treasury's earning money, but... It's not increasing over here, which is really bad.
Bitch a cannon. Bitches love
We don't have cannons. It's the 14th, 13th century. It's early doors. We don't have cannons yet. You know this. We've discussed this. We've come to terms with this over time. Tavern's gonna have beer soon. That'll help. Oh shit, that one needed to go in anyway. Okay. Right, you have probably made all the ones you can make cloaks, right? Almost out of dyes. We're out of linen, so yeah, you're gonna make more cloaks. Not hoods. Right, we've got clothes. We're not selling those shields quick enough. concerns me. 163. Okay, I'm almost there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. 163. We almost have it. Everything's okay. Cannon came to Europe in the 1320s. Well, this is 1316, so we haven't got cannons. Sorry. No cannons. No cannons for you. I do want to create, by the way, another army of spear boys. But they need spears. They don't have spears. I have some spears. I will be buying a lot of spears after this. It's not cannon yet. Oh my god. No. No. God damn it. It's fine. I think we're going to get away with it. It's alright. I also have an idea after this. And it's called Take This Land. Do you see these fertile lands? I'd like to claim these fertile lands as my own. And I'd not like to call it my grave before anyone jumps in. Let's see. Okay, these guys are... Yes, collect everything. Love it. Love to see it. Right, you're collecting everything up, which means I can now I can fallow these. Because they automatically try, by the way, to... Because they automatically try and replant twice in a year. If you do this and then fallow them, it doesn't decrease how good the land is next year. So all of the, any development points into, like, fertilization are completely useless, weirdly. And Faye, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? I am not too bad. Not bad at all. I really hope you're doing well as well, but pleasure having you with us. Can you fish in the river? No, you can only fish where it says you can fish, which is here. That is the only place you're allowed to fish. Okay. It's that time of year. The bees have gone to bed. Bees have gone to bed, so honey's off the table. Now we're going to make bread. And I need... The weaver shop's operating. This is operating. You're operating.
Hey, you.
Wait.
Finally
Are
awake.
you level 1? You are level 1. There we go. We have enough. Treasury has enough. I am going to keep... That. Okay, we can do it. That's great. My biggest issue is I don't know how long... I say we blow up the church. No, well, no. No, we're not blowing up the... that cost me resources. You're not blowing up my church. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Right, we're selling warbows. We're selling shields. I need to buy spears. I've earned some good money, so I need spears very quickly. Advanced. Trade. Import. Spears. It's going to cost me a lot, but I'm importing some spears. And I can also... Oh god, that wooded area has grown up. Are you guys not destroying this again? Advanced. Could you destroy this for me? Yeah, thank you. Perfect. I'm also going to get some crops down, because apparently we've been turning over no eggs and no meat, but I know the eggs and the veg don't work over winter. Yes, please. Yes, please. I can make those more. Put more families in these. That's perfect. So now I've done this, now I can start paying for the upgrades that I've been looking to pay for this entire time. Because food does not go a long way in this game. I'm still only, this far in, I'm only good for 8 months. 15%, you think? We can lower it to 15. They seem to be okay with what they got. They got food variety, they got market food variety, they got clothes. I gave them shoes. You guys bitch they didn't have shoes? Well, they have shoes now. I think everyone's pretty much set where they are, except upgrading houses is the next logical step. Honestly, probably a better logical step to upgrade the houses first before I start building more people, because I have so many people. Right, I've got veggies. I've got eggs somewhere. So I'm going to turn these into eggs. 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 I'm going to turn these all into piggies. Actually, no, 2 and 2. Right, that's a bit of everything. Food overtaxed with some faceless NPC in charge, we're doomed. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean food overtaxed with some faceless NPC in charge? I have a face. Kind of, sort of, occasionally. I need beer. Oh shit, no one's working the malt house, that's why. Right, you're making that. You're making bread. Malt house. Malt house is down here. Time to make some beer, bitches. Once we have beer, the tavern works again. And once we've got a proper income, by the way, once we have things turning over, because I'm thinking of, because I've got 2k influence, I can theoretically claim this land. I can get iron rolling, which means I can start to make my own weapons, which means I can build up my army. And if I can build up my own army, then I'm golden. Clay will be good for roof tiles. I can make them endless, I think. Yeah. This development point? Oh, no, I can't. I have to go deep mining, which is 2 development points, of course. We can make a city that's going to destroy everything. I just ignored it, Dingaz. It was easier to ignore it than to address it. That was the smartest play I could have done. Is it 200 people or 200 families? So it's 205 people made up of 65 families. Oh no, 67 families. Cool story, bro. How dare you, cool story, bro, me, you cheeky little shit. Right, the malt house is now making beer. Requires refueling. We need more fuel then, don't we? Come on. The town needs beer, otherwise they'll die. A new family will move in, by the way. I did expand one of the bases, so a new family will move in pretty quick. Ooh, that's going up nice and quickly. Hello. Yes, I'd like you to do piggies. And I'd like you to do piggies. And I'd like you, when you're done, any second. Come on, the other two are really quick. Don't mess me about now. Oh, come on now. Oh, you're chickens. Okay, cool. I think that's everything sorted that needs to be done. Ooh, look at you go to level 2. Rest of them are level 2. Apparently that one wasn't for some reason. Oh, hello. What are you guys making? It's iron slab and planks. So here's the issue. I don't have iron slab because there is no iron in my area. My starting area hasn't got iron, which is why I want this. Because I want to take all the iron from it. And I also want to get all the wood from over here as well. My only other thing I want to do is build another large storehouse. Because I think we need one. I think I'm out of space. I think my storage is in trouble. Come on, don't tell me that doesn't fit there. Oh, that so fits there. Oh, you little shit. I'll do. Ah, god damn it. No, not that one. Ow, allow market stall setup. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Okay, that's new. Interesting. I didn't know I could disallow them to do market stalls. That's a new one. Everyone happy? Oh. I forgot to show you guys something. I forgot I could do this. Which bell would you like? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one would you like? I think that one. Or that one. Or that one. Would you like the high bong? It's got reverb. It's got some reverb to it. Okay, we have 2 spare houses for people to move into. Okay, I'm going to probably get rid of the taxes all of a sudden. I think people aren't as happy about the taxes as they could be. Take them down to 10% for now. People are starting to lose happiness a little bit. Fritch, yes, go get yourself some sleep, buddy. Thanks so much for hopping in with us as well. I'm glad everything got sorted on Steam, but I really, really am. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. I'll catch you soon, yeah? Right. Large granary. Granary's okay. Level 3. You don't have a tavern supply, apparently. That makes no sense. You do, but you don't have other clothing? What? Bitches get clothing. Going to ignore the Leon. Going to ignore the Leon bullshit. Alright, we'll have a different storehouse going over here. This woodcutter's lodge can stay for the moment. Seem to be clearing things out pretty nicely. Yeah, they're still destroying those houses. Didn't realize that this woodcutter's lodge was still going.
Get that bitch a cannon.
And everyone, by the way, guys, if you get a chance, go check out Fritch on Twitch. You know, I've said it before. Go check out Fritch on Twitch. Go show him some love. Well, I only will be here to abuse him, so he has to get some love from somewhere, right? Oh my god, yes. They both have beer. Royal tax increased? What do you mean? It doesn't even tell me. My tax is fine. I'm doing okay. It's totally cool, you guys. I fixed it. I fixed the issue. I fixed the issue. Good lord. Help, help, help. And Rex too. Yeah, because Rex does know about it. Rex is a frickin' star. Absolute frickin' star. I'm about to get a development point, by the way, you guys. Just so you know. I'm not going to brag about it or anything, but I'm about to have a development point. Oh, I'm not buying dye anymore. That's why. Oh, shit. Trade. I need to buy berries. Under food. Import. If I don't have them, I have to get 10. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. We are now a small town. We are now a small town. Because seems like you're panicking. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. That's not me, that's you. I'm totally not panicking, it's fine. Collect wax. So I could make wax into candles. What's the next upgrade requirement? Because this gets... So I need to get 3 to level 10. That's a lot of beer. Okay. Reduce all foreign import tariffs by half. Effectively reducing foreign import prices by 5. Interesting. Guys. Oh, hear me out. Drink the beer. Drink the beer. Oh, we're drinking the beer. We are drinking the beer. Do I either spend the point to get candles, which I can... Wax, which I can turn into candles, which I can sell, and a commodity in the actual town? So I do think they sell as a commodity. I think they are... They are an additional commodity that you sell. Or... It feels smarter to get better deals so I can buy shit that I need, right? It feels smarter to get better deals. It felt smarter to do that. I felt smarter doing that than not doing that. Because everything costs less now. Everything costs so much less. That was a really good idea. That was a really smart idea. Better deals? Yeah, better deals. It means I can buy stuff and it breaks me a little bit less. Okay, you almost all have spears. Why are we down? We are down people, apparently. That's never good. Ooh. Okay, everything looks okay. Okay, everything seems fine. I can have 10% tax and I seem to get away with it, by the way. Would make sense to get better deals if you're gonna go buy the barley for ale. Oh, Bath, you're so smart. You are so god. As soon as I know I have sold enough, once I have bought enough spears for my guys, just so I know that I've got them, then I'll do the barley. That is a smart play. Oh, for God's sake. Request more market area for their stall. Aren't you little shitbags? Okay, cool, I can do that. Hold on, we need a new market area for them. Where is my market again? It's been a hot minute. Where is my market? I haven't built one in about 10 years. Am I going insane? No, I am going insane. It's there. Let's see. Where have I got left for a market space? I'd probably go down here, personally, but it's really far away from the store. I haven't got really any good places for a market. Which I don't like. Get a big enough space here. Yeah, that'll do. Don't need a big market, that'll do. It's so basically what it is I built another storehouse because this one is almost at capacity. And having another storehouse means that they'll be able to separate things a bit quicker and they'll be able to distribute things around easier. So that's kind of the reasoning. Oh, we're not selling enough right now. They only need a little bit of space, to be fair, for the store. And it also means that these guys get covered all of a sudden by, not enough regional wealth, you say? Not enough regional wealth. How dare you? I got 308. Gets taken off at the end of the year, not a big deal if you get into debt at the moment, except you won't be able to hire mercs. True. The reason I've just got it ticking over is I keep the percentage above 50. I'm bringing in people, which I'm not trying to bring in new people at this exact second. I'm trying to make sure I get everything set up. I'm making sure everything is set up and ready to go, and then what I'll do is, like you said, it's a smart play. Start buying barley, start breaking the barley down, because it's only going to cost 7 bucks. I just need the spears first, and then I'm happy. So who doesn't have spears? 33, 33. It seems like I should have enough there. 2 spears in the inventory. Why have you got equipment missing? Well, I know I need the rest of it, but still. I mean, the insulting thing is I'm still at the moment buying in berries to get dyed. That's really annoying the crap out of me. But it is what it is. And Bath, thank you so much for the follow, but I really do appreciate that. Let's see what we've got then. This should work. Didn't someone die in the last battle? They did, but they replenished with the people. Because as it currently goes, all the families are having kids, and the kids will grow up and add to the population, which is helpful. We're probably going to have to buy another trading post. Oh no, I think having more people at the store is doing better for the trading post as well. Considering stopping these guys using a marketplace and then just specifically... Why did I lose 2 archers? I didn't, because I made a... Oh no, I did. I have no clue on that one. I think it's saying unlimited on bows, but I have a shit ton of bows. I have 142. Couldn't say specifically. When mine dies in battle, his wife mourns for a month, so won't work or do anything, then she remarries. Bit like real life. Fantastic. I love how this game is coded. I love how this game is built. This game makes me way too happy on how it operates. It just... Oh. It doth scratches the itch, man. It doth scratches the itch, right. Let's see. I should be able to... I've got no timber. That's fine. We can resolve that issue pretty goddamn quick. What I'm trying to be smart enough to do is to make sure that when this turns over, I'm in a position where everything is... Before I try and grow again, I want to make sure that everything is functional. Hold down tab to get more info. What? No. I was not aware of this. Son of a bitch, that's awesome. Oh my god, yes. Oh shit, I haven't put anything on these plots yet by that. It burns money, which I'm... Okay, good money return. There we go, I feel better about the situation now. New family moved in. Yes, they did. Eggs. Veg. You're already veg. Okay, that'll do. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. And where the oxen are lazing too. I love it. I never knew about this. I love that so much. Thank you. Ah. Treasury registered 217. That's fine. Paid the treasury. That's okay. Everyone's re-upped, so that's fine. I've got good money coming in. So, have we resolved the issue with spears? Yes, we have. So we can no trade the spears. I should start getting gambesons, and I should start getting helmets and stuff, but right now, beer. I think beer is the most important thing I should be bringing in. Honestly, probably flax as well. If I'm completely honest, probably flax as well. Because it saves me a little bit. I actually didn't set my input barley. Let's constantly have 10 barley coming in. Tab when held over military units also shows much more information about the armor value spec. Mother, seriously? Son of a bitch. Yes, it does. I love it. Yeah, this is the problem. They've got range, but they've got no barely any armor. Spear guys have some armor, but not much. Because I don't have... These guys have no armor. Wait, they have no armor and no attack, apparently. Interesting. They have 36 spears and no attack. I love that. Thank you. You're a star for that, buddy. I love this game. Right, 1 second. Let me remember what I'm doing here. So, it is barley. Barley. Flax. I've set this up too late. I completely forgot about setting my fields up. Because the crop rotation never seems to want to play ball for me. Spear's best to set stand ground, receive enemy charge, then switch to push the enemy when the enemy is flagging. Yes. Because I'm currently doing it in the way of... Because there is no iron in my starting area, I've gone down the spears route. But if you get a ton of archers, because they fixed the range combat, obviously if they get pushed, they're decimated, straight away. But the archers are deadly, so if you get a good amount of archers behind a spear wall to just pepper the enemy, that is what I found so far to be the best way to break the attack. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but that seems to be working for me. All this tax is not even an NHS system. Well, I've not seen anyone die yet, so I stand by that. Crossbowmen are also good, but they're not as fast as archers and can't kite enemy. I've got no metal, because crossbow, unless I'm mistaken, crossbowmen can't... Yeah, I need iron parts to make crossbows, which is kind of the issue. So that's the reason I haven't done crossbows, is because I can't right now. Right, let's get this. I need 12 timber to fill these houses in. Please tell me I've got a forester out there. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. I need you two to work there for me. Thank you. We got all the dead bodies. Oh, fun fact, by the way. When you get dead bodies and they get killed, like your own troops get killed, the church takes your troops and they bury them. We lost 2 people and there are 2 plots for the people that we lost. Check the cost of buying iron ore with perk. Game on. Crafting materials will be iron ore, won't it? 8. 8 is fine. 8 is fine. My only concern is if I'm putting it alongside barley, I don't think I'm making... Actually, no, my trade routes should be getting better now. Yeah, screw that noise. Let me make another hitching post, buy 2 horses, then I feel safe and selling enough stuff. Another fun fact, go third person and look at the bone box in the back of the church. Deal. Bone box in the back of the church, you say? Hi, friends.
These things do happen from time to time.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Why is there a bone box in the back? Why are these skulls so big? Why do I have a box of bones? 1 iron can make 2 iron parts and each sell for 8. Okay, so it's just as long as you've got enough money to get it set up, you're okay. Okay. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. I'm annoyed that I haven't used the development point for charcoal burning, if I'm honest. I feel bad not using a development point for charcoal burning, if I'm completely honest, because charcoal burning is godly. 10 timber. Could you hurry the hell up? I need more timber. Still got flax, which I've not broken down because I've got no one down here, have I? No one's on the... No, don't care about the clay furnace. Do care about... Where did I put that? Oh no, for the first time I've got lost. No, the Weaver's Workshop should be turning flax into... Where's my flax? It's in the storehouse for some reason. Why is the Weaver's Workshop not... Weird. I think I need a second person in the Weaver's Workshop. Oh, I'm trying to do that with not a full complement. See, this is the problem. When I start chatting, I love chatting, but I immediately get distracted and make mistakes like this. Oops. Right, get out there. There we go, fixed it. He's asking too many questions, send the hit squad. Don't you? No, I'm learning. Could you tell why communal bakers ain't baking even though I have all the ingredients that are in the granary? I have 3 families signed and no bread. I have fuel. The building panel just says they're waiting. The grain has to come from the... Do you still have people in the farmhouse? Once the farmers take in the wheat, they have to grind the wheat down into grain, which happens in the farmhouse. So if you've taken everyone out of your farm, before they've done that, it's sitting in the farmhouse. Also, I believe the person from the farmhouse needs to deliver. Needs to deliver the grain over to them. And you do need a windmill first, yes. You got the flour? Oh, that's weird. The best fix, weirdly, everyone keeps giving me is save the game, close the game, and reload it. And that has currently fixed 2 issues I've had. Just 2 random passive issues. Which is hilarious. So I'm buying barley. Is my malt house up and running? Yeah, she's running. We got bread, we got everything. Are we making beer now? Oh, we're making beer. Storehouses are working as they should do. Love it. Love this game. You blame me. You have the roads connected. Maybe deconstruct that communal bakery and make a new one would be the other aspect. Like I said, I have saved and reloaded the game to fix issues like that when they kind of forget what they're supposed to be doing. Happens every so often, they just forget kind of what they're doing. You don't need the population for that, Leviathan. They should be transported between houses. It's a weird one. That door moves slightly. Hello. I thought the cat was here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, let's see. Everything seems to be working as expected. Yeah, they don't need many people in there. They're just breaking that down into dye. You're going to turn all my frickin' linen and my yarn is going to get turned into this. And then I'm going to start buying iron ore. I think you're right. I buy iron ore and use that to start breaking down. Also, yeah, White Gold Historian, Bath's going to be one of your best answers for it as well. Bath has got the knowledge that I don't have. We're getting into the phase of the game where I usually play to and then I start getting a little bit overwhelmed by what's happening. I need you guys to shag a lot more. You're making a lot of wool, which is nice, but I could do with, you know, a bit more return from you. Ah, 28 timber, there we go. Right, house time. Wait to do this for goddamn ages. And one house pointed the wrong way because comedy is a thing. Okay. That was better. That was a lot better. That was a good sale. I'm gonna need more horses to do more trade routes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Hitching post. I can chuck one in here, surprisingly. But I'm feeling a hitching post up here. Oh, you want to spin? Yeah, no. No. Yeah! There we go, hitching post. New houses, new hitching post. We'll get some horses in. We will buy with that money that we've just made the trade route for iron ore. So I'm going to need to make a smelter for that, but it's the cheapest way to do it. No trade, import, get me 10 of those every time, please. Because it's costing significantly less than it did. I'll have families moving in before the end of the week. Right, let's just get these set up ahead of time. Animals, you. Veg. Veg. Chicken. Chicken. Animal. Animal. I know it's an expensive setup at the start, but it's kind of worth it. To relax for a minute, pause the game spacebar and press Control-C. Let me save first because I'm scared. Let me save first because I'm scared. Oh. Oh. You can just chill and... Oh my god. Hells yes. I love it. Thank you. Bath. Thank you. This is great. I'm going to wait to slowly scroll over, but holy god, yeah. I had a way to slowly scroll, that'd be amazing. Holy. I love it. I love that so much. Right, we've got cash influxes. We've got a lot to sell. The reason I want this other hitching post set up is because I want to buy 2 more horses. Like, desperately want to buy 2 more horses because I need more moving on trade than is currently moving. I think I'm getting it right in how it operates for that.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, healthy and hearty.
Also, Leviathan, I get your idea. I get the idea about assigning people to it. I fully get that, bud. I can see what you're thinking. New family moved in? Fuck yes. Right, you all move in. I need people here. Also, your backyard actually just straight into the water bowl, you jammy shits. Okay, these can go straight to level 2 as well. This is perfect. Get this built, though. That would be fantastic. Muchly appreciated. Greatly appreciated for this. What year have you got to then, Bath? Hang on. Click on town name, then check the trade tab to see how much you're selling. Oh, yeah. I do know about trade. So I'm currently making 2 grand on 5 grand on exports, and then losing 3 grand on imports. That's all time. So last 30 days. Ooh, it's close. It's very tight. But then I'm making money off my houses, the level 2 and level 3 houses, so it kind of balances it out. Finished the game several times on challenging on all 3 maps. Got 1,000 hours in the game. Damn. Oh, you've enjoyed this game. Oh, you've greatly enjoyed this game. I love that. That is a level of devotion, I'll give you that. Holy good god. Right, let's get some upgrades, because the thing is, these guys are earning me money, so... My exports might be screwing me a wee bit, but these guys are earning me money. I'm going to need more planks, but they'll get working on that. That's fine. I also want to order a new horse because horses work for trades. Horse and cart increases carry capacity to 50 goods per trip and significantly decreases journey time. Good lord, though. 1,000 hours is impressive. That takes some going. That's all I can kind of do right now, I think. I need these. You guys need to shag a lot more. Or I do a mass culling and build them back up. But if I do a mass culling, I'm then going to wait for an age to build them back up. Do love this game. Another fun thing to do, but can't do it right now. You know you can build a bridge across the river. You can control both sides of the river. But did you know you can then kite enemy onto the bridge and destroy it with them on? So what you tried to say is, if I was to take this territory here, claim it as my own, and then as a result I then destroyed that bridge, you can instantly kill enemies. That's amazing. That's so evil. I love it. I love that. I love... Okay, this game's just too good, I swear. Only got 3 in the fish hook. Get all 3 in there. I'll leave you guys in there. Sheep farm's not fully stocked, but let's get the sheep farm fully stocked to keep on top of everything. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where's my trading? Guy got nothing on him. It gives Sims pool ladder energy. It does! It is Sims pool ladder energy. It really, really, really is. And I love a game that does that. I just love this game. Right, this isn't far enough to really build another house, but I can put some stuff up here. You guys keep doing your thing. You keep planting. You keep getting trees. Meat is not looking great. Eggs, not so great. Fish, wonderful. Veg, fine. Meat is really... I get a bump every 150 days from the houses, but other than that... Oh, you can't destroy the bridges that are already that are there already, but you can destroy the ones you built, and it doesn't kill enemies. They fall into the river, then climb out and carry on fighting. Wish there was a few more cuss words from them. So but you can lock them in the water, so archers rain down hell, and then you just hold them on the shore. When is the stream starting tomorrow? 4 PM UK time. 4 PM UK time, we'll have the stream started again tomorrow. We'll have it up and running then and good to go. Which I have just checked the time and it is almost 1:45. So, we may have to call it where we're at, which is very unfortunate. And very sad. Variation on blocking off one end of the bridge to create a kill zone. I was considering blocking end of the bridge off to create kill zones. That did cross my mind as a thing to potentially look at, just for the sake of the funsies. Okay, I'm missing food supply apparently from these guys, so that's too far away. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Real tax increased. I'll get there on a 10% tax. We'll be fine. We'll be golden. We should be fine on a 10% tax. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh shit, these aren't upgraded. Why are you not upgraded? Excuse you. My apologies. I didn't realize you hadn't been upgraded to... Okay, your requisites aren't met. Very rude. It's 140 here in the middle of England too. Same, yeah. UK-based Stoke. Like, slap bang in the middle of the UK. So it's like 22-2. The reason we've been going this long is we've got the Subathon go, because I've just recently quit my job to give this a go to see if we can do it full time. And as you can see from the time, there's about 4 days left on that. So I'm getting as much done every day as I can. Also, I still need to vote this game as having one of the single best background soundtracks ever, because I swear to God, I cannot get away from it. Right. Oh, actually, yeah. Give me level 3s. Why were you only level 1? Why are you only level 1? How did you fuckers hide in there? I didn't even see these guys were only level 1. What the hell? I never even saw that happening. Come on, Sword Pit. Quick, here you go. Nice and quick now. Done a lot of work around Stoke in the past. Had family there too. Shame to see how the place went after the pottery trade dried up. Yeah, Stoke is Stoke. Like, don't get me wrong, it's the place I've born, raised, and I loved a bit. But it's seen better days. It's definitely seen better days. Hopefully things swing back round. We'll see how it plays out, but it has certainly seen better days. There's no lie to that. Ooh, I have iron ore. Hang on, I need a smelter. Wait a minute. Clay furnace. I can't remember if that just... No, that only works on clay. Of course it does. It's called a clay furnace. You absolute moron, Dan. Right, so I need a bloomery. I need to not do that. That was stupid. Right, so bloomery. I can't really put it anywhere in the central areas now. Probably put it out here, but it's a little bit distant. I don't necessarily want to have that much range to it, but that's fine. We can go here. Come on. There you go. That'll work. That should work. Is it UK Central Time? UK just has one time zone. UK's got one time zone. So we've got, obviously, daylight savings. So yeah, British summertime and then Greenwich Mean Time. And we're in British summertime at the moment. But yeah, Stoke is. Like, still places around Stoke are nice, but as a general whole, yeah, it has paid the price. Let's have a look what we can do. So you're being built. Get 2 families in there. You're going to start making iron slabs. I am probably... Oh, fuck yes. I'm probably best suited, if I'm honest, to turning one of my tier 2s that isn't... No, I can't really do it with any of these. I've put everything on these. I can't artisan any of them. I've kind of been dumb because what I should have done is I should have left one of these clear to artisan it. Oh, I can. I can artisan it. Okay, this is good. We turn it into a blacksmith shop and start doing it that way. People in Stoke are lovely, and fat men call other men love, or more often duck, even strangers. Oh, yeah. Love, duck, shug. Those are the 3. Neville's production of tools. I think I'm right here. Victor, buddy, thank you so much for being here on YouTube. I do really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow as well, bud. Hang on. Before they do something stupid, do not try and resow that crop. Do not try and resow that crop. Do not try and resow that crop. And do not try, in a moment, to resow that crop. You little buggers. Once it's been... Turn off crop rotation. Screw that noise. It's easier to manually deal with these buggers, for some reason. Not sure why. But Stoke is, for that perspective, how nice people are to each other, is a lovely place for that. Keep the beer flowing. To be fair, based on where we're currently at, I probably don't even need to start working on barley anymore. I could probably change one of those fields if I needed to. Right, it's back to normal speed. I'm over speeding this. I'm going way too quick. Two there. Need to start putting families out onto these. Okay, we're looking okay. I think we take the hit, lose the chickens, and we go with a blacksmith, which turns... It's got to be iron bars. Yeah, because that refers thing. Yeah, we'll use that then. Okay, that's perfect. So you're gonna get turned into a smithy, blacksmith shop. There we go. If I told you I once saw Molly Lee, would you believe me? Hold on, my brain doesn't. One sec, my brain isn't recognizing who Molly Lee is. Hang on, why is my brain not recognizing that name? Highlight. I like the name. Let me Google it because my brain's done a dumb. The Ghost from Burslem. Bloody hell, that's going back a way. That is going back one hell of a way. I haven't heard about that in ages. Sweetie, do you remember Molly Lee? Burslem Ghost? It rings a bell, but I have I haven't heard it in a long time. I've got friends from Burslem. I've heard about it, but years ago. I would raise intrigue as well on seeing a Goost. If one has seen a Goost, I have intrigue. Okay, these guys are happy little houses. With not enough food, apparently. I'm going to have to start importing some food at the rate I'm going. But yeah, it's... I've not had a ghost encounter in my life, so I'm not... My brain is doing the doing the processing of the situation. I need you to make, first of all, tools. Do me a favor, make some tools from iron slabs, and then we're going to start making some iron parts. Ooh, sidearms. So if I make iron slabs, then I'll be able to start making proper armor, yes? I have a question. What type of animals do you have in the UK? In what concept? In what concept? Like, narrow it down a little bit for me. Because there's a lot of animals in the UK. A metric fuck ton, as one would say. Let's have another horse. Okay, we seem to be doing okay financially. We're doing okay on taxes. We've got it set up that I'm pretty much covered on taxes halfway through the year. Which is good. Oh, hang on, 1 second. Hides and hides. There we go. Forgot about those. Totally forgot they were there. Holy shit, you guys are going to level 3? Oh my god, I'm getting... I only need 2 more level 3 houses as well. How is this happening? Holy... Yes. Yes. I've never had this many level 3 houses. Not enough regional wealth. How goddamn diddly dare you, game. Working in a house juts up from Valeground. She came through that house a few times. A few of us saw her or noticed something odd. Found out later she used to live behind the houses. There's a school there now. Left money or some of it probably went to pay for that school. Holy shit. I haven't heard that story in years. It's a vague memory, if that makes sense, because I wasn't Burslem end of Stoke. I was like Longton, out to Warrington, out to Cheadle, then back in for South Uni, and then around Newcastle way now and sort of thing. So I was a little bit out of a different direction, but I have heard it. Not heard her at the time, so it was not some psychosomatic, but heard the story 2 years later when working at Scabby Alton. So then you basically, your brains put 2 and 2 together and going, oh shit. I love it. Okay, settlement increased. Let's just bring the speed down then. We have a settlement increase. We have a development point. We could run honey. No, I would like the blacksmith. Enables to craft helmets. Yeah, I think helmets might be best. Because I'm going to be going to war sooner than later, right? I think helmet's going to be the best here. Because if I can make helmets and then I can make mail armor, that might be the way. Or we could do charcoal burning, because again, charcoal burning's really overpowered. Helmets add 1 to armor value, not worth it? Ah, fair. I'm thinking more because helmets lead us into advanced armor making with mail. No, I get you. I understand. My other one is charcoal burning, though. I, for some reason, really like that. Or advanced beekeeping for the wax. Although I haven't even had anyone on this summer, actually. I completely forgot to have anyone on bees this summer. Wild animals, what I mean, like foxes. Oh, God. Foxes, badgers, hedgehogs, deer. The occasional place of lynx for some reason. Charcoal's good for making stone coal. That's my thoughts. Also, as well, it kind of balances out the amount of bleeding wood I've got stacked up at the moment. The bakery would have been nice, but I'm not running 2 development points to put a bakery in a house. And the skinning would have been nice, but again, it's 2 development points. Then again, passive meat might be helpful. The wax is also good to sell because it makes candles. Oh yeah, we got rabbits. Squirrels as well. Lots of squirrels, lots of rabbits. Used to have bears and big bears, but yeah, that was a long ass time ago. Yeah, we should have hares. From knowledge, I'd have to double. My brain does stupid. As soon as someone asks me a question, I go so blank, especially when facing a camera. It's insane. Let's have a quick look. So I've got tools building up, which is nice. I want you to start making. Oh god, I can upgrade all of these. Hang on, where are we? I love this. We have so many houses. Okay. I think what we might have to do is we are basically 10 hours in. It is 2 in the morning. We have to be up in about 8 hours time. And we're going to be back tomorrow with a long stream as well. So, would you guys be happy if we were to call that? I do apologise. I am enjoying the conversation. I really am. But the time is I'm kind of hyper aware of the time because we've got to be up in the morning. Would that be okay? I've got to do this properly. Control C. There we go. There we go. It's much better this way. Because I just keep clicking on the time and going, oh, it's 1:45. Oh man, cool there, buddy. Go nap. Napping would be good. I am just to the side as well. There we go. Let's give this a save. Good on my end. Lovely, lovely. Honestly, guys, by the way, thank you so much for being here. For a whole stream, for like every day this week. You've been absolute babes. I've lost my mouse. That's amazing. I've lost my mouse. 1 second. I've saved. I'm going to save again. I'm doing this without a mouse, by the way. Just remember. By the way, yeah, I lost my mouse. The mouse disappeared on screen, so it no longer existed, which was not exactly that helpful. But I found a way. Right, so there's 2 ways we can do this. Also, Bath, by the way, thank you so much for the advice with Manor Lords. I fucking love this game. And all that shit really helps. So thank you so much for that. I do really appreciate it. Do you want us to leave it up running words in stream, or shall we just crack on tomorrow where the time is at? What do you think? We're at 4 days, 8 hours. Because we are going climbing in the morning, so we'd have to come back and then end the stream before going climbing to then come back and start the stream again. Yeah. What do you think? What are your thoughts? What are your... A yawn is a good thought.
Not too sure, I'm gonna be honest.
No. Maybe end it there for tonight. We'll just start up tomorrow. I still don't feel the need to do one of those yet.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
I am not.
I'm gonna slap whoever said that in the face really hard. How dare you do this to us? Lord Viking, you son bitch. What about sleep stream? We can leave it up if you want. Like, to be fair, it's just in case of, like... It feels disingenuous for... It still feels disingenuous. Like, there's no way I'm sleeping on stream tonight because we've got stuff to do in the morning, so we have to actually sort some stuff out. So it would mean... Son of a bitch. It would mean something, leaving something like words up and stream up. And again, it's still, at the moment, I still think we can get that timer down. I think we can get that timer down. How dare you? How dare you? How very dare you? Good lord. Good lord. We'll figure it out. Let me just hang on. I'm going to discuss with HR. 1 moment, please. 1 moment discussing with HR. Just leave it, and when you wake up, and don't be shocked. Why? There'd be nothing to be shocked about. Also, it means
Lord
leaving the computer running for the entire night.
HR has approved of sleep stream.
I missed that. I missed that. God damn it. I was things were happening. What's happening? Wait, I missed that. God damn it. 1 second. Got to go back. Live history. Thank you. Why have I gone blind? There it is. 2 seconds. That one didn't come up for me. It was a GLaDOS voice. I caught that.
Lord Viking 93 says HR has approved of sleep stream.
What do you think, my darling? The yay or the nay?
I think because we're not coming back,
Bean!
because we're going climbing, we leave the sleep stream for tonight and actually do one tomorrow. Actually do one tomorrow.
Yeah, the only reason we didn't go climb today is because people have replanned for tomorrow, so it kind of pushed our timelines back a little bit. So the problem is we'd wake up with about an hour and a half before we leave out the door, so we wouldn't have time to really come back to the stream.
Yeah.
Which is a bit awkward. So
we don't want to leave the words on stream for that long.
Yeah, I would not leave words on stream for that long. I would not leave it up like that for too long. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that at all. I really, really wouldn't. Really, really wouldn't. Holy crap, Haley and Kendra are on.
Holy crap.
Been a while. Is that fair with everyone? I think everyone else is asleep, to be fair. I think everyone else is actually already asleep at this point. I'm pretty certain they are. Pretty certain. But would just make the timer longer. I mean, yeah, but it just makes the timer is going to be longer. The timer is as long as the timer is, and we'll get through it. Don't worry. We will get through it.
The timer is the time it does.
Exactly. as was said, the timer is as the timer does. Send a raid and go to sleep. I like that idea, and I've just seen that Haley and Kendra are on, and I have not seen them on in a hot minute. So, I think we go send some love to Haley and Kendra, who you will know from TikTok. You will know from TikTok. Raid Rex? I can spin for it. Do you want me to spin for it? I can spin. Do you want me to spin? I was going to go the way of Haley and Kendra because they're on and they've not been on in a hot minute.
And I've got the timer for the time.
Got the timer?
For the timer, yeah.
You guys do realize you can't tell a streamer who to raid, right? They do realize this. They can't just tell me who to raid. That doesn't flow like that. You do realize, right? That is a thing. You know that, right? That do be a thing. You tell me to raid one way, it makes me want to raid the other. And capitals don't help. Merely suggestions, great. I get that. Raid yourself. Fan-fucking-tastic. End the stream. Raid myself. It's done. No, dropping the mic. Right. I'm going to raid Haley. Are you guys okay with me doing that? Viking, Neil, are you okay if I raid Haley and Kendra? Would that be alright? Because they have not been on in a hot goddamn minute. Yes, I saw you request the axe. Of course I saw you request the axe. I've seen you request the axe, okay? I have seen it. I have seen it. It's happened. Oh, man. Right. Axe for raiding? Right. Okay, let's sort this out then. Let's sort this out. Listen, by the way, if you're on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. If you're on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. You are all absolute goddamn babes. Go have an amazing evening. Go kick some ass. We shall see you guys tomorrow. We'll kick some more ass. Does it sound good? Does it sound good? Kick some more ass tomorrow? I think everyone's asleep at this point. I think they are. Right. I'm going to send you guys direction. Love you guys to bits. Take care of yourselves. Have a good evening. Shall see you very, very soon. Literally tomorrow. Go be awesome. Take care. Kick ass. No one's waving. There we go. See you very, very soon, guys. Bye-bye.